Hello everyone, welcome to part 3 of Pokemon Legends ZA Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm very excited to play more of this today. We've been hitting this game hard the last few days. I think it's possible that the game could be beaten today, but unlikely. Probably beat this tomorrow, but we're gonna sink a chunky amount of time into this game today and make major headway. I'm very excited. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game. I haven't played anything off stream, of course. Let's see. Okay, good. Should also have a nice, more stable internet connection today for a smoother streaming experience. Say that just as YouTube's like, hey bro, we don't have enough bitrate. Alright, hold on. You're fine. You don't need more bitrate. Do you want to be cleaner? Do you want to be fancier? Do you think you can handle that? Because I'm not sure you can. I'll try. Output. That bitrate's not that bad. Alright, apply. Let's see if this works. Is that better? You can handle that? Yeah? Look at you go. Alright, that's higher. Clearer, maybe? Quality? Yeah, that's not bad. Looks pretty good. Does the game look foggy? You want even more bitrate? I mean, I don't want to push things, you know? If this is what you can go to, I'll take it. Maybe don't push things. Maybe don't push things. I think that might be good. Okay. We made big headway in the game yesterday. Feel like we're getting pretty deep, you know? Look at our party. We're like approaching the 50s soon. I like the crew a lot. I've been prioritizing trying to get like a good variety of types in the team with like little to no overlap, as well as Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Particularly, I'd like to see some new Mega Evolutions, and that's what I've been putting in the party. Things that I think will be having some new Mega Evolutions. The idea there. Okay. Let's see. I've put thought into this, though. I've been wanting to replace Floette. And I have some ideas of who I could replace Floette with. So we might have to do some catching. I remember what's going on in the game right now. Oh yeah. We're in it. We're in it. So the last thing we did last night was we did a fight in the sewers. Where we fought a ghost girl who used Mega Chandelure, which looked very cool. And we're on the verge of fighting a fighting type trainer who uses Phalanx. And I think we're going to see something new with that Phalanx too, which I'm very excited about. But as we're getting started, you know, we'll just take a moment. This is so intricate. That doesn't lead anywhere. Get this, get this. Calcium, okay. I like the screws now. I want the screws. Those will give me useful upgrades. Maybe I won't die and get salty like I did with Mega Palucha. Okay. Running across. Ranger S, it's exciting to see you streaming. I literally just watched your video ranking all the Paper Mario chapters. Thank you so much for checking that video out. We've been playing this game a lot. What is your favorite Paper Mario chapter? I'm curious. Another 10-hour stream, absolute cinema. Thank you, Nad. Yeah. Very excited. Having so much fun playing this. Oh, that's right. Roto Glide. We can do that to get over there. Okay. I got a plan. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, could we have gotten all the way up? Maybe. Oh, look at this. Colorful screw, baby. Sweet. A thunderstone at the end of that. Not bad. Okay. So, I'm interested in Cloudbird. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see Cloudbird on the map here. You were just chilling and just shiny burb. You noticed, or you heard the shine, like it made a sound, right? Is that what clued you in that was shiny? Because it's like not a super noticeable shiny. But I also saw that it has like the sparkly thing next to its name when you analyzed it. It's pretty cool. Okay. Where's Cloudbird? Here's my reasoning for Cloudbird, for wanting Cloudbird, is looking at the type coverage of the team. If I replace Floette, Cloudbird is flying dragon. But if I mega evolve it, it'll be dragon fairy. So I'm actually getting 3 types that the team doesn't have for 1. And I think it would also be a nice balance visually with the rest of the team, bringing something different to the table. The chime, yeah. I don't know, I just replayed Super, and I can't disagree that most of its chapters aren't great, but I think I like to think one of my favorites has to be Origami King's Chapter 2. Yeah, it's a really good one. Yeah, Super, you know, it really clicks for some people, and that's totally cool. Have a blast with it. In the ranking video, I was focused on, like, reviewing them as chapters. You know, like, the concept is a big part of the review. The concept of, like, what is this chapter's concept? And so that's why the concepts of Super, I think, are lacking. And the gameplay is lacking, too. I mean, the gameplay is the bigger part that's lacking than the concepts of Super. Let's be real. Okay. I see the Cloudbird. I know you had a hard time ranking Samur's Kingdom, but man, you hated that chapter? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I could totally see hating it. Free birds? Sweet. TheBoredJord is coming, guys. Stay safe. TheBoredJord sounds sweet. Toxic is so disgusting in this game. Took down an alpha watchhog just by walking away. That's pretty funny. I mean, hey, that's how it should work, right? You give it some poison. Okay, so this Swablu is going to be pretty under-leveled. Do we have candies? You mean Super Story is great, but Mario and the gang, like you said, feel like hired muscle? Nice call-out. That's exactly what I say. The battling was tedious, yeah. Yeah, when I first played Super, way back when it came out, like, it was one of the first games I had when I got a Wii. It might have even been the first game I had. And when I played through the game, I played the first 4 chapters, and I'm like, this game seems like it's very aimless. It doesn't seem like it knows what it wants to do with itself. And then as I played the rest of the game, the plot really picks up later. And I'm like, this is actually getting really cool. And it resonated with me a lot more at that time. But that was like, you know, 20-ish years ago. Playing the game today, you know, the novelties, the little special moments are still cool, but not enough to carry the rest of the experience. Not like it used to, you know. Gameplay matters a lot to me now, especially like level design, and I'm not really into 2D games often. Sometimes it can really click, like Tropical Freeze or Hollow Knight. But Super, the way that it structures its world, where you just go into a door, you just warp somewhere else, it gives you a really rough sense of an actual location. You know, you're just kind of like warping between areas. It's like playing a Mario Maker level. Almost got my full team down. You had to put that shiny Fletchling on my team, and found an Alpha Dratini. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. How are you doing on progress in the game, Nad, in relation to us? It's odd you don't love it. Yeah. What's your favorite Paper Mario game? We have, with a lot of people in this community, we see a lot of color splash appreciation, and a lot of appreciation for the originals, like the N64 one and the Thousand Year Door. We see a lot of that. Hate to say, but your first ever Paper Mario was Sticker Star. Not your favorite. I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere, right? You're not the first person I've seen to say Sticker Star is their first. And if it is, you know, when you play the other ones, it kind of probably seems like the games are really breaking out, you know? Like, wow, they're really going places in these other ones, like... At least that's how it feels to me. How many candies do we have? I don't know, I think this is a lot of candies to get that Swablu leveled up. Let's put it in the party. Think we could get a higher leveled Swablu later or something? This one's 19. Let me see. What level are you? 17? Alright. Color Splash's writing is amazing. Yes. Yep. That's good stuff. Very entertaining writing. Color Splash is very good, but I think I prefer Origami King. I can totally understand that take. And I hope they do more. I feel like they may split the series into two. I wonder. There's so many directions they can go with the next title. But, I think as long as they keep doing what they've been doing, which is with Origami King and Color Splash, the games are just so fun. Like, I know that they have problems with the combat in particular, but they're so consistently creative. And just easy to play and have fun with, because there's so much variety, and they keep mixing things up like that. That I think as long as they keep doing that, I'm not going to mind whatever style they go for. Okay, we don't need to use Confuse Ray on that. Do you like Sticker Star or Color Splash style games? Do like Sticker Star, Color Splash style games, and then do RPGs? They could do both, yeah. They could. I think they're aware of, like, how the fan base is at this point, you know? Like, how there is kind of a split, essentially, in terms of what people prefer or want to see from the series. You never grew up with Paper Mario, you grew up with Mario and Luigi RPGs. We play... It's that moment where there's a new person in chat, and Mario and Luigi comes up. We played every Mario and Luigi game in the last year on this channel. We streamed all of them. It was my first time playing all of them, except Superstar Saga. And I guess I would say I'm not really a fan of the series, the Mario and Luigi series. We'll put it that way. Which is probably putting it a bit lightly, for things that I have said about it in the past. Often, in fact. But, you know, you gotta keep that opinion soft putting it out. You gotta use the plastic knife to introduce my thoughts on Mario and Luigi. It's so handy knowing all of the travel spots. Okay. Thanks for the feather. Mario and Luigi goes for more like comedic approach. Yeah, I guess I could see what you're saying there. I have a hard time getting into those games worlds and stories. To me, it's like hard to feel the characters. It's hard to feel like the emotion of the storytelling or the characters. Whereas like I feel like Paper Mario does such a better job with it, with its characters. Doing most of the side quests. Some of them are funny, like the one in the museum. Right now you're barely doing the streamer test. Oh, okay. Got you. Cool. No, I'm glad you're taking your time and enjoying it. You never finished Brothership because it was paced badly? I was having a really good time with Brothership the first 2 oceans, and then after that, the pacing really started to struggle. It just felt like it was kind of bullshitting me, filling its time with not very compelling locations and a lot of battles and stuff. I'll be honest, you don't like the combat system of Color Splash, and you do wish it was a little more original than just Toads. But it's still your fave. Huey's the only original design. I don't mind the just Toads in that game, because, like, they have... It's just such good writing that I find them very entertaining. You know, to me, it's like, the writing makes characters entertaining, not the designs. That's why, like, the Toads in Color Splash, I find more entertaining than any of the NPCs in the Mario and Luigi series. Despite the difference in designs. Isn't that funny how that works? Jord gave the Alpha Dream games a taste, and it was not his cup of tea. Let's say he likes pizza more than pork chops. Brothership, you give it props because Brothership isn't made by Alpha Dream anymore. The company behind Octopath Traveler made the games. So it kind of isn't as comedic. Yeah, I reviewed Octopath earlier this year. I really like Octopath Traveler, so I was eager to check out Brothership, which we played in the summer. Brothership is my favorite of the Mario and Luigi games, and for me, it's not close, despite the fact that it has those problems. But I had more fun with Brothership than the other titles. Toads are whole different creatures in that game. They can be mean sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's put Swablu in the party and just see what happens. Like, if it takes forever for it to level up, maybe we'll bail. If we find, like, a higher leveled one... Oh, wait, give me the higher leveled one. Then we can change it out, too. But I like the type coverage that it lends the team. And I know we were going for, like, new Megas to be on the team, and we've seen Mega Altaria, but I'm also... Like, we are using Absol, who is an old Mega, but one of my faves. And I'd like to have some good variety. I feel like we've been eating crud in these battles because we've been using Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve, because we don't have their Mega Stones yet. So let's go and see if we can... Where we can get Altaria's Mega Stone. I want to see how accessible it is, or if it's going to be something we're going to have to fight later. So let's check out the 2 shops we've been to where you can buy stones. The one is... Where the hell is that place? I just want to go to the building the people work at. Where the hell is their building? I have no idea. Where's their building, man? Oh my god. It's not even a big place. Hotel Z, that's not it. Basardico Inc. Okay. Hey, fan of Yoshi, welcome. You like Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team? It's the one you grew up with. You don't love Partners in Time. And Paper Jam is okay, but, like, it's just more Sticker Star. Yeah, we got a lot of fans here who like Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team, who also grew up with it. So you're definitely not alone there. I would say before Brothership, Dream Team is the game that I enjoyed the most of the other ones. But Partners in Time's grown on me, despite my initial frustrations with it. And I like how short the game is. So I'd have to replay them because Partners in Time could top Dream Team now, for me. Paper Jam I did not like at all. And I was very open to it. I didn't notice a typo I made on a comment on your Pinocchio video until after you hearted it. So you fixed the typo and it took the heart away? Is that what happened? Did a side quest in the Pokemon laboratory and the scientist gave me 20,000 to buy a fossil to resurrect it. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Bye. Dream Team is really good despite its over hand-holding nature. Yeah, that was very annoying about that game. But I really like the Somnom Woods in that game. I really like that location. Very cozy. I don't like the 2D parts of Dream Team. And the battle system still bothers me. I have problems with the battle system of Mario and Luigi. All right. Do you sell Altaria Knight? Look at this. We can get Excadrill. The thing is, I don't think I like the look of Excadrill. I mean, having a ground steel type, those are two types we don't have. And it's a new mega, but it's also Excadrill. Which, I mean, isn't the worst thing. Drampaw Knight would also be new, but I don't even know where to get a Drampaw. Electrocyte would be cool. We could do it. You'd only get one type out of it, but that would be okay. I feel like Altaria would be giving us more if we're thinking of types. I accidentally said not every crime goes unpunished when I meant not every crime goes punished. I see. You only like Partners in Time because it was the shortest. The shrooms are a cool idea. What's the problem with the battling system? It's decently similar to the other games. To me, so I always break it down very simply. The Mario and Luigi battle system does not have a lot of strategy, in my opinion. It's very repetitive because I feel like every fight is designed the same way, where it is aim at the right thing and spam the strongest bro move, and that's every fight. Most fights in almost every game are that because of how it's designed that way. All right, I'm getting chugs. You giving me chugs? I'm lowering the bitrate again. If you're giving me chugs. I'm doing it. Look, see, you don't gotta stress yourself. You can make it lower bitrate. That's fair, you can see that. Thanks, yeah. For me, like a turn-based system, a turn-based Mario RPG system, I like making strategy when I'm playing an RPG. The satisfying element is strategizing, and in Paper Mario, there's a lot of strategy too, the first two games in particular, with what you can do, and that feels rewarding for it to pay off that way. But again, in Mario and Luigi, it's just like, well, use the strongest one over and over. Here's the mini game that lasts 30 seconds to do. Now do it again and again. And like even regular enemies have so much HP, you have to do bros moves to take them down. I find it very exhausting. I don't feel powerful in Mario and Luigi. Copy flowers are fun. That's one of the better bros moves. I like doing copy flower. I like the dynamic bros moves like that. I don't like the static ones. Well, you're not ruling out the idea that the movie can be interpreted that way. It's just that, an interpretation. Yeah. You enjoy all of them, like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? You like, but I also found that game decently tedious at times. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, none of them are perfect. You'll find tedium in any of them. In some way. You prefer the feeling of exploration. Origami King or Color Splash gives. Yeah, big time. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door struggles big time on that feeling of a world of where you're exploring it. It just feels very kind of cramped. That's why we all call it a hallway game. All right, the Stone Emporium. Let's go see if the Altaria Knight's here. Is this it? I think the only RPG you haven't had issues with is Super Mario RPG. Very fun game. I haven't reviewed that. I'd like to review it at some point. But I really like that game. Very cozy. Okay, Altaria Knight is also not here. My assumption now is that we're going to fight it as a boss. Wait, which ones do they have? Steelix would be cool. But I don't really want more ground-type weaknesses on my team. I mean, at this point, what do we have? 2? We only have 2. Well, this would be a third one. We could just wait. We'll just chill with this team. We'll leave Swablu in there. Alright, we're going to the Justice Dojo. Technically reviewed Mario RPG in a certain collab review. Yeah, I do give a brief... that's good call out. I do give my brief thoughts on Super Mario RPG in a video by Jason Graves where he reviews the best Super Nintendo games. where I do a very small snippet talking about my thoughts on that game. It is disappointing that, like, we won't be getting a lot of these RPGs anytime soon, since Nintendo kind of used them all up in the last few years, so it'll be a bit till we see anything new. While I personally don't care to see them remake Paper Mario 64, I could easily see them doing that at some point. Or even, honestly, even remastering and re-releasing Super Paper Mario. I could see them doing that too. So they do have other ones that they could fill slots in. But I do think the next Mario RPG will be a new game completely. Probably a Paper Mario game, but it could be something original. You can't exactly make the assumptions that it was the producer's actual intent to have some crimes just go unpunished, for sure. Could very well be a plot hole, like you said. Thank you for your understanding. Let me go check that. Let me go check that comment and give it a re-heart. Let's see. Gotcha. I got you. All right. Okay. Whatever the next Mario RPG is, I just want it to be creative and original. That person disappeared. Okay, they're back. You're just disappointed with, like, the lineup so far with the Switch 2? You think so, yeah? It's just starting. I believe. It's been a while since Origami King came out. I think a new Paper Mario can't be that far off. Like, I'm thinking next 2 years, 3 years tops, we'll see one. They can't do a 64 remake. How will they do a modern gourmet guy in 2026? Good point. Good point. All right, we're gonna fight this guy, and we're gonna see Phalanx. How's the team look against fighting? That Swablu's gonna be struggling. Yeah, this team's gonna handle it, bro. This team can handle it, so these two can handle it. I guess Frostlass isn't dead weight. It's got Draining Kiss. Never seen so much dogging on this game. Everyone, and I mean everyone, is cooking this game. Popplezerky, I'm having so much fun with this game. I feel like it was at least better than their past few. I love this game. I love this combat system. This is the best combat system I've played in Pokemon. Popplezerky, we got Ranger S here. Another Dream Team fan. Just saying. The Switch 2 is barely 4 months old. You need to wait a while till the baby can start walking. Yeah. They have many options. You'd kind of be really interested to see, as much as you hate to say it, a remake of Sticker Star done in the original concept from the trailer. That's interesting. Good, your team isn't all weak to ground types now. Yeah, I threw Swablu in to try to get some coverage going. It's very underleveled. But if we can get it leveled up and give it its Mega Stone, that would be nice. Did you hear Dream Team? Yeah. This is a ZA safe spot here. No negativity on game. It's fine if anybody's got comments, but yeah. I'm adoring this game. Adoring it. I don't want this to end, chat. Okay, we could start off with Frostlass. These things are probably gonna have some dark moves. At last you've arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokémon in this city, then Pokémon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. The only Pokemon games you played on Switch was Sword, and the mobile game developed ones, Brilliant Diamond. Oh, interesting. So the series isn't clicking with you too much, is what I'm getting from that. But I could be wrong. Now, Jordan, shall we begin our match? Let's do it, chat. Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. This is so big man. He's got a nice colored phone. Never mentioned this when we were at the museum, but how is the clothes they display in pristine condition? They made new ones, right? They like made replicas. All right, you are cleared to start a promotion match. Here we go. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Here we go. Love the long delay of Gwyn not giving Igor the phone. He's got a Megastone on his glove. You were never really super into Pokemon? You mean you like some of the spin-offs like Pokemon Ranger games? I never played those. You like... Or, the newer mainline games aren't your cup of tea, really. You've only really heard bad things. Yeah, there's a lot of people who slander the new stuff. I've really enjoyed the recent Pokemon stuff, personally. Hey, James, are we going to be playing late? We'll be going probably until, you know, at least 1 o'clock in the morning. So, yes. Heracrop. Should I put out Swablu to use a flying move? Don't do it. It's gonna like brutal swing me. Rock Blast? Ooh, okay. Protects. That was very poorly used. I also learned that you can use items in battle. I've never tried just pressing this button in battle. You can just open the menu and heal your Pokemon in battle. Your big cup of tea is The Legend of Zelda. I've played just about all of them. We have 3 that we're going to stream at some point. Zelda 2, 4 Swords, and Triforce Heroes. Those are the 3 that I still have to play through, but I've played every other mainline Zelda and beaten them. So if you bring it up, or if I bring it up, I'm happy somebody knows what I'm talking about. The new games are cool. They have many problems, but they are trying new things in each new Switch entry, yeah. Mm-hmm. They feel fresh. That's what I like so much about current modern Pokemon games, is they feel fresh. Because they're trying so many new things. You think the farming game with Ditto's looks fine? Ditto's design you like, though? Yeah, I think the farming game looks like it'll be cool. I'm gonna check that out. Triforce Heroes is a misery solo. Yeah, we're gonna be playing that. We're gonna see how miserable it is. Okay. Bug fight. Oh my god, okay. We gotta save Emboar. Metachan. That's right, so you can just look. You can just fucking do this in the middle of the battle. I see there's an item cooldown. Look at that. On the bottom of the screen. Interesting. So it's not just... Items aren't just something you can just spam in the menu like you're playing Breath of the Wild. Kill it. Nice. That was real good. Good. Shit, yeah. I knew it was gonna happen at some point, but I'm like, I'm just gonna get what I can out of this Absol right now. Yeah, poor thing. Okay. Here it is. Phalanx chat. Phalanx. Oh no, are we ready for this? You did just play Twilight Princess and be honest, you're not a fan of it. Twilight Princess is my least favorite 3D Zelda. I'm not sure if I like it more than Tears of the Kingdom or not. Tears of the Kingdom didn't work for me. But it was definitely my least favorite 3D Zelda before Tears of the Kingdom came along. I probably would say I like Tears of the Kingdom more. But Twilight Princess is more original. Okay, chat. Phalanx is a crazy Pokemon, and we're about to see its Mega Evolution. There are big hopes on this one. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Here it is. Yeah, this guy is really cool. Oh god. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yup. That's what we want. Mega fight, baby. Come on, Big Pig. Yup, yup. That is the design we want. We got it. That was really close. That's so good, bro. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Favorite 3D Zelda is A Link Between Worlds. It was my first time playing that this year. We streamed that about, what, like 4 or 5 months ago now? Probably not that long. I enjoyed it. I think that's probably my favorite. It's interesting you call it 3D Zelda. I would say it's my favorite 2D one. Your victory is confirmed. Promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Jordan my thanks. It's kind of like the Awakening remake, a weird mix of 2D, 3D, yeah. I can hear you on that. By the way, bro, here is Emma's bill for her services, plus damage to city property. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up, okay. It was a good match, Jordan. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. In that case, you guess your favorite 3D Zelda would be Breath of the Wild, since you did not enjoy Skyward Sword. Yeah, same. I'm not kind to Skyward Sword in my review. Not that, you know, there are still things that I say good about it. For me, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, those 3 Zelda games are this, like, much higher tier than everything else. Like, they make good games, but those 3 games really mean something to me, whereas the rest, like, they're good, but they don't mean something to me the way those do. Cute-doo-doo. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Ah, cute. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. Okay. This game is pretty much Pokemon XY, Where Are They Now? But only for a few select characters. Did you see the L character yet? Who showed up? It's really cool. I don't know who they are exactly, but it's fun. The mystery is fun. 2D Zelda is hard since you love them, but like A Link Between Worlds is great still. You also loved Minish Cap. Minish Cap's a good game. Yeah. I think most of the 2D Zelda games I've played, I've enjoyed. I do not care for A Link to the Past, but I've enjoyed all the other ones. It was just a spam call. Rainier. Rainier. I'm assuming that was an autocorrect. You did see L. Yeah, interesting. Mysteries. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Q-doo-doo. You know who L is? Don't you tell me. But that is cool. You really love the Link's Awakening remake, and you love Echoes of Wisdom despite how much hate it gets. I enjoyed Echoes of Wisdom. More than Brothership. I had a good time with that game. I didn't play the Link's Awakening remake. I played the original. So I guess in that way you could say I haven't played... There are other Zelda games that I haven't played, if you count remakes. Generally not interested in remakes. You were typing autocorrect, and it autocorrected it to just auto. I hate it. The notorious Mr. L. Yeah, we'll see him in this game. He's here. From his design alone, you can easily tell, but you're not going to say it. No, don't you say that. That's too much of a hint, fan of Yoshi. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Received a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny. Do you know where Tawny is? Brobot L-type. It's good that you... I like that you know the name. The L-type specifically. Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Chat, we're finally getting to the Rust Syndicate. This was in the trailers. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. So the Rust Syndicate is who the game is going to pretend are the villains. They're going to actually be nice and on our side, but they're going to be the villains at the beginning. They're going to try to be the villains. You legit just played it and finished it 2 days ago, so super is fresh on the brain. Can you tell me the names of the 3 hags in the underwear? Hello, this is Jordan, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What? What was that call about? About Tawny? What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Jordan? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton of money to begin with. But the interest on the loan is out of control. I'll take your advice, hangs up. Hagra, Hagatha, and Hagnus. You remember they all puns? Beautiful. Very good. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. Cool. They're just some money lenders. They're just like crooked money lenders. I like that. Ranger S, if you're interested, we do trivia streams here every once in a while where everyone's welcome to participate in chat. It's just a very easy thing where we ask various questions about all sorts of different Nintendo games, including Zelda, including Paper Mario. Everything is covered to some degree. We do those every 3 months. And the one that we're doing next is actually this month on the 30th of October. Probably around 7 p.m. Eastern time, we're going to do a stream like that where it's like 4 hours long where I'll ask chat questions, and whoever answers the correct answer first, they get points, and we even have a prize board at the end for the people with the most points. Just throwing it out there, you know, because it's super fun to play trivia, and it seems like you know your stuff. Seems like you got a range with knowing Zelda in particular. There aren't a lot of people here who know Zelda the way Zelda fans do. You do agree with your ranking of Sticker Stars Chapter 6 being the literal worst in the series, though? Thank you. That's fun. You'll be there? Heck yeah. It's worth giving it a shot. I really do think you can't understand how the trivia is unless you see what it's like firsthand. I'm so proud of my trivia. I'll admit, you kind of had a mentality where if someone expresses their opinion in such an obnoxious way and acts as if it's a fact, you would be an active contrarian to that stance. I think it's natural for people to be that way when somebody expresses a thought in a very, I would almost say, oppressive way. It's natural to be a contrarian, I think. So I get you there. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Cute-doo-doo. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow.
If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Jordan. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right?
Of course.
Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. I like this like tense, creepy music they're playing to kind of set the mood. You would be an active contrarian against that stance until someone expresses the same stance in a more reasonable way. Yeah, makes sense. We like reasonable people. You just have a detest for Sticker Star after seeing the E3 2010 trailer. It's sad. It looked like they were going to remake Shy Guy's Toy Box in a way. Yeah, I love that, like, card-themed area, right? Kirsty sucks. Her name is literally an anagram of sticker. I don't have a problem with that. But Kirsty does a lot to not be likable. She tries everything she can to be unlikable. Even if deep down you know some of the things they said were somewhat not entirely false. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's funny. That's just how people are, you know? If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. All right. I should say better, it's how people can be, not necessarily how people are. But it's good that you're aware of that kind of thing, Fan of Yoshi. I think that's a big step, you know? Noticing it. You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
Number one hope right now is Luigi's Mansion 4. My Luigi's Mansion review is coming out in like a week. A little over a week. I'll be putting that out on last Monday of the month. 27th. I wanted to do it for Halloween. And I'll probably do like a Luigi's Mansion review every year. I enjoy the series enough. I think the first game and the third game are the most fun. But yeah, a fourth one, like, it's always fun to discover those games, you know? Okay. Chat, first things first. We must gawk and appreciate Phalanx. This is Phalanx, chat. One of the most creative Pokemon they've ever made. 5 little goobers with armor who work together like an infantry. And they now have a mega form. Look at the one. Look at the one in the middle with the eyes. That's really good. That's really good. This is so cool. But wait, are there 6 Phalanx? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 of them normally. I was saying 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there are 6 of them normally. It has a it has a shield and like an attacking arm, and there's the little ones on the bottom. This is so cute. This is such a fun thing to do. This is another fantastic mega. I haven't seen Phalanx in the game. I don't know where to catch it. Habitat? Can't get it yet. Oh, well, I mean, that was the mega, though. Yeah, no, we can't get the regular. Okay. How are your Tomodachi live streams? We had a good time. We're not done playing that game. We'll check in on it every, like, once in a while. It's a cozy game, but, you know, it doesn't have a focus because it's just kind of like a chill game where you just do what you want, so... Like, the novelties, after they wear off, you kind of get bored of it in a way. You grew up with Dark Moon, so you appreciate the others more. Interesting. I would think that would mean you would appreciate Dark Moon more. You could play Luigi's Mansion on GameCube. In love with this Mega Nat? Sorry, I skipped ahead to that comment. No, I'm happy to hear it. This is so good. The one in the middle who's like, I gotta carry this big thing. It's really good. It's really cute. You could play Luigi's Mansion on GameCube 3 times before you're barely 2/3 into Luigi's Mansion 3, yeah. I played through Luigi's Mansion twice for the review. The normal mansion and the hidden mansion. Just to get, like, enough footage to use, as well as, you know, see if any other thoughts come about while playing the hidden mansion, which they did. It's worth it. Robotnik wanted Sonic dead because his cereal was... Ew. Ew. The one in the middle is doing all the work. Yeah. 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 It's wonderful. You do appreciate Dark Moon for what it is, but like some things are inexcusable. Whoever designed the treehouse level where you fall down to the bottom, you hate them. Fair. Yeah, I remember finding Dark Moon very frustrating. It's been a long time since I've done a full playthrough of Dark Moon. But my biggest thing is the mission structure. I just want to explore, like, a location, you know, in full. I don't want it to be this, okay, now you're on this mission, explore this area again, you know? I don't like that. Saturday morning villains, I can't say I'm a fan of. Saturday morning cartoon villains, not just Saturday morning villains. Okay, Rust Syndicate. Have we seen this building? What does this place look like from outside? You know why they bothered to remake Dark Moon for Switch or, like, port it instead of making a new game? I mean, the ease of remaking a game as opposed to making something entirely original, I guess. Perhaps. I actually feel like the Pokémon are landmarks. Like, when I saw that Gallade, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this is where that Gallade was. The Pokémon are the best thing to know where you are in this city. So this is the Rust Syndicate. Quite the symbol. This is so cool. This area. Sweet. Easy port of a game, they mostly just up-res the graphics, yeah. You outright refuse to buy Galaxy 2 for $40. Hey, I understand it. If I had never played Galaxy 2, like, or I would recommend it to somebody who's never played Galaxy 2 because it's such a good game. I think that's easily worth $40, but if you've played it before, sure, that's a pass. You can pass. You're afraid YouTube would censor the other word. I get you. You don't care for Mario Sports, so the new tennis means nothing to me. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I haven't bought Mario Sports games since the GameCube. Since the GameCube era. After that, no, I'm good. I'm good. Sheesh, everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to their building. For me, it's like if I'm playing a Mario Sports game, I need to have people to play it with, and I generally don't. And I'm not going to play those games single player. Not that I'm saying they can't be fun, but I'm just not really interested. We can find where to go by finding a non-starter, like the Gallade statue. So next we go to Giratina Alley. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Okay. Galaxy 2 and Sunshine are the only 3D Marios you never finished. Never owned Galaxy 2 and Sunshine frustrated me. Yeah. Sunshine being frustrating, I get that. Play Mario Golf by yourself on a Saturday or do chores around the house. One sounds more productive. Here's your stance on Donkey Kong's redesign. It can look good, as shown by promotional artwork from Bonanza. However, some renders outside of Bonanza don't do the design justice. You're open to the design, but you do have certain reservations. I think it's a very, balanced stance, you know? Alright, what do you got? Okay. These people are going to use poisons types. Let's just Mega Evolve. You didn't love Bonanza? I had a really good time playing the game, but it definitely didn't hit like Odyssey did, you know? It didn't hit even like this game did. Like, there's something repetitive and unmemorable about Bonanza. Despite its very cool resolution. Talk about losing face. It's way too short and kind of tedious. I hear you on the tedious, yeah. You have to unlock Shadow Mario and Petey Piranha on Toadstool Tour. I couldn't do it. It was too hard. I got Petey Piranha. I couldn't get Shadow Mario. The requirements were way too demanding. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? I'm trying to taking a look at the design. What do you think this guy? What do you think this guy's going for here? What Pokemon is this trying to be? I see a Megastone on his pin. Biggest disappointment of Switch 1 is Princess Peach Showtime. We streamed that. I had enough fun with the game, but there are frustrations with it, and it kind of is just like a walkthrough baby game. Which is fine. I think that like there are some people, like younger audiences, who really like that game. Have a really fun time with that growing up or something like that. The collectibles are obnoxious in that game. Thumbs up render looks off-putting. Lighting on the teeth was kind of weird. Okay. Prefer Shadow Mario over Metal Mario. Would make another Sunshine rep in the roster of a Mario game. Yeah. This guy's a robot with that voice. Maybe Tyranitar with the spikes? Yeah, I could see what you're saying there. Hello, SMA. Welcome. You're just in time for this character that we just met. You will say the vine swinging artwork and the one where they remade the DK Country artwork with Diddy Kong riding on his back look pretty decent. Yeah, I think the new render can look good. All of the Good Feels games are kind of baby games, and that's why I'm worried if they are making Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I think Woolly World, while it can be a baby game, has a fair amount of things that can be challenging. I reviewed that. That's the last game I reviewed, actually, and pretty positive on it. Not that obviously there's your frustrations with it, but I think Woolly World is really good. You just played a little Minish Cap. It's all right so far. Okay. Yeah, you got to break into it, you know. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. Oh, then you must be Jordan. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here.
So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you are ready.
What have you missed aside from this guy? What was the last thing you saw, SMA? That'll help me know what you missed. What's the, give me like a meaningful point of reference. Little Bergmite. The Mysterious Book game for Yoshi, I think, looks pretty cool. Like, the gameplay that they showed looks rudimentary. Like, we're gonna have to see that fleshed out, but the visual style is charming. And I think with how they handled Yoshi's Woolly World, that there's a good chance they'll handle that game pretty well. Beating Canary last night. Cool. Okay, so, SMA, we have seen 2 more new megas. You ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. SMA, look at this thing. Phalanx. The magical infantry Pokemon. We started the stream off today fighting the fighting guy, and he threw out his Phalanx, and this thing of all things has a mega. You meant DKCR. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that. Another waste of money on Switch, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I never played any of those games. I'm planning to try them out at some point. We'll give one a stream and see what they're like. Okay, so we love this. We love this. This is 10 out of 10 stuff. I know what voice you're going with, Philippe, but won't spoil for new viewers. What? You don't like Bonanza, eh, Jord? No, I liked Bonanza. It just didn't really, There's something about the gameplay and level design of that game where it's like, you experience it, you play it, not a lot of it really sticks or stands out to you. The ending of that game is the highlight of that game. That really stands out, but not much else does. This is the majesty of the 6 Phalanx working in unison. Isn't it amazing? They gave a Mega to a Gen 8 Pokemon. You cursed out the final boss of Bonanza. It's true, the final boss was ticking me off. Its design reminds you of, like, 3D Land. You play it and forget it. Bonanza, yeah. 3D Land, we're going to be playing at some point, too. But, like, I would almost relate that to 3D World because, like, I had a great time playing 3D World. That was a long time ago now. And I remember almost nothing about it. About the levels themselves. But I remember having a really good time playing it. King K. Rool's boss fight was epic. Indeed. It is very cool. You think you hate it, but that might just be the fact you've never liked Phalanx to begin with. Wow. First person I've ever heard say that about Phalanx. Now, SMA, are you ready for this one? Gen 5 is getting more love, and they gave love to a ghost. Rule means business there, yeah. The fake ending, the fake out ending is so crazy. The stuff that happens at the ending of Bonanza is so crazy. Here we go, here we go. It's beautiful. This is another 10 out of 10. Mega design. Like, this is, I think, the perfect Mega for Chandelure. It's beautiful. And you love Chandelure, and Ghost may be your favorite type. Well, let me know what you think. This thing's a beauty. It's a beauty. Look at those emojis. Yeah. Who knows what its special attack stat is? Probably very high. We killed this thing so fast, I'm assuming they just capitalized on the glass cannon aspect. It's gorgeous, yeah. You like how it's more story and character driven than most Mario games? The Bonanza game? I hear ya. So yeah, we've seen some awesome stuff. So the new megas we've seen so far, the Drampa, the Chandelure, Phalanx, Electros, Excadrill. We've still only seen 5. Oh, 6. The Emboar as well. We've seen 6 new megas in the game. Obviously not counting like Victory Bell and Hawlucha, which were shown before the game was released, even though those are new megas too. You've used Chandelure good plenty of times, and it's so good, yeah. One criticism you have is that Pauline shouldn't have been the only character to speak English. That's fine for me. I don't have a problem with that. Ready to claim. Give me that flash cannon. Flash cannon, huh? Who can learn this? I really like how quickly they show like which Pokemon learn it. I mean, they have been doing that in recent games as well, but I can still appreciate it. Nothing can learn it. Okay. U-turn, huh? You might want that. Give you Pin Missile. Or get rid of Pin Missile. A Volt Switch, nobody. Yeah. Water Pulse, huh? That might be nice for some variety on you, Frostlass. I don't trust Confuse Ray. Void Kong sounded like Krusty the Clown is very funny. Alright. This guy might use a Mega himself. A new one, even. New or old. We'll see. It just kind of seems like the special characters have been using new ones in this game. You don't like playing as Inkling in Smash? Hey, that's fair. No worries. Now, these guys have been using poison types, but I don't know if that's going to be the case for him. We'll just start like this. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, hmm? You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Okay. Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. Okay, maybe this is what we're doing. Well, let's see. How many Pokemon does he have? He's got 3. Steelix looks awesome in this game. I mean, the Steelix normally looks awesome, let's be real. But, like, look at the shimmer. Using rock move on it, bro? Get it together, bro. Alright, we'll just bring out the pig. Here we go. Big pig. Bro, this guy's rocking me. Okay. Scizor. Yeah, this guy's all about the steel type, huh? Heal up. Yeah, you're not gonna like a fire move. There it is, chat. Shiny, shiny Skarmory. I don't think SMA's ready for this. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Here we go. You know people like Benedict Campbell's K... I'm sorry, I'll just read this. Okay. Interesting. Never really thought about it. I like the voice that he does in Bonanza for K. Rool. Just the sounds that he makes. Okay. So I was considering this as a possible team member. Let's see if it pans out. Oh, that is a golden bird. Holy shit. One shot, baby. Ooh, we gotta get a good look at that, huh? I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Thank you. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Yeah, see, chat, these are good people. They pretend they're not, but they're good. Come on, Jordan. We should head in after him. For Carol, you'd picture him actually speaking English. I like gibberish, chat. I was actually thinking about that. We were talking about voice acting in this game. I think I'd like this game to do something, or like Pokemon in general, do like a gibberish thing. Like what Okami does. Or a Banjo game, where the characters just kind of give an idea of a voice. I think that would be good. Better than full voice acting. Because then you can just, you get an idea of a voice. You don't need spoken words. At least I don't. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Are you in the party? Here it is. Are we adding you to the party? Animal Crossing, yep. Look at how shiny it is. Okay. It's cool. Look at how sharp it looks. Look at its face. Like, you can kind of see it in the background image. Another cool Mega. Its giant talons. What do you think, like, how defensive do you think this Pokemon is, huh? Looks awesome, yeah. Is that a new Mega? Yeah, this guy just used it on us. Mega Skarmory. This is what I was talking about yesterday when I said I might be interested in putting a Steel Flying type in the team. But we hadn't seen Skarmory at all yet. This guy throws it out. Tanky, yeah. It's gotta be tanky, right? I mean, our Emboar made quick work of it. It's cool. They're handing Megas out, chat. Actually, wait, where can we find them? Can we find them yet? Under investigation. So here's the thing. This game seems to like showing you the new Megas for new Pokemon before you can get them yourself. Either because you can't get the stone yet, or catch the Pokemon. Which, you know, it would be more fun to, like, possibly grab a stone and Mega Evolve something yourself to see it for the first time, instead of it always being something that's being used against you first. Big Pig was also Mega. Yeah. That's the only one that gave it to us first. But yeah, I guess, yeah, the Mega's gonna just take that thing down really easily. But it was so cool to Mega Evolve this for the first time, us ourselves, you know? I'd like to see more of that. That's alright. In terms of Zelda, did you ever play Cadence of Hyrule? I have not, but I am aware of the game. I'm open to playing it. Do you like it? It seems like we're on the same page with a lot of opinions on games. So, I mean, if you like it, I could like it too. About to eat. See you in a few minutes. Enjoy your food, fan of Yoshi. Enjoy. We're going in. Look at this King Gambit statue. And wheezing. What a choice. The respect. Noivern out here. You know you're not? What, a fan of Cadence of Hyrule? What are we talking about? Look at that Krogunk. You love Cadence of Hyrule. It plays like Crypt of the Necrodancer, but you can turn off the move to music and play as a regular 2D Zelda. Interesting. It's a full 2D Zelda game. Cool. No, on the same page in terms of the games we like. It's not always true, though. It's not always true. We can get in on something together for sure. You introduced me to Star Fox Assault, which I had a good time with, despite all the cursing. Here we are, chat. Look at this place. The atmosphere in the office is tense. They won't let me run. Okay. That Sneasel golden statue. It's like a lucky cat, but Sneasel. That's cute. You reintroduce you to Sonic after 20 years. It's true. Yeah. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. One of your favorite franchises is Kirby, but you're not super excited for Air Riders? Interesting. I've seen all Kirby fans be very excited for that. Here he is, chat, the leader. Look at this guy. These two are here to speak with you, boss. This boss looks very cool. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? You should have married another man, Marge. You kind of wanted a new Kirby game-like adventure, and you weren't really disappointed by Forgotten Land Starcross World. It was really short. We played it on stream. I didn't have a bad time. I think Starcross World is just kind of like more of the main game. Like, if you enjoy the main game, you'll probably enjoy that. But I definitely expected it to go more places creatively. You know? And it is short, like you're saying. So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Yeah, he's so honorable. Gonna make something to eat? Heck yeah. Get some food. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Welcome back, fan of Yoshi. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Look at that cool overquill quillfish thing in the back. It's just a quillfish. That's sweet. Makes me worried for the future of Switch 2 editions, especially after seeing Wonder meet up in Bellabelle Park. Like, I want more game, not more multiplayer. There was a thing at the end of that showed, I think that's going to have more levels. Like, when they show the Koopalings and he's, like, running around the world, there might be some levels. We don't know yet. But I hear you. If it's Bellabelle Park, you can keep your Bellabelle Park. For you, whether a game works better with gibberish really depends on what game it is. Yeah. Fair. Now then, let's let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Philippe.
This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? The main focus is multiplayer. I'd rather they put an effort to make a new game. They're trying to do what they did porting Wii U games, but it doesn't work because the Switch has a massive install base unlike Wii U. Yeah, I think it's filling out a schedule, you know, like having more things for people to buy, new things to give people that aren't super intensive on like a workforce, so that they can have more time for the bigger projects, which I'm fine waiting for the bigger projects. I know that that stuff does take time. As long as those are good at the end of the day, they can make their little things, and it's like, you know, it's, I guess, up to each individual person whether they think it's worth it or not. Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards, worked well as a show, don't tell kind of game, yeah. Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? We need more time to repay you. Aw, poor us. It sounds like we're never going to get our money back, Philippe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. We're working for everyone in this city. We work for every organization. Are we going to be a Nurse Joy soon? It also seems as if they thought Bonanza and Mario Kart World would be enough for people, but Mario Kart World is just disappointing. Yeah. I had a really good time playing it, but I'm not the kind of person who wants to keep playing that more than like a week, you know? Like when I get my cups done and I explore the world, I'm good at that point. Pac-Man World Repack kind of felt awkward without actual voice acting. I'm interested in possibly playing some Pac-Man World.
Wow, she borrowed the money from them. What, are these guys some kind of loan company or something? Can't imagine what they'll do to her if she doesn't pay them back. Yeah, no, I think they are just a loan company, right? You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokémon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? We accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine.
To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part.
I'll be in touch.
The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. The only Switch 2 games you have are Mario Kart World, Bonanza, and Little Nightmares 3. What do you think of Little Nightmares 3? You playing it with somebody, or are you doing single player?
Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny is such an idiot, but I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Jordan, let's head back to Hotel Z. Okay. The selection of Megastones at Quest Artico Inc. has expanded, so I can probably buy that Skarmory Stone now. Can I go back in? Aha. Give me this thing. They just let me walk in here. I can't run. You did solo, you just finished it. Honestly, I would recommend playing it. It's a bit iffy, and solo playing with someone is probably better. Good stream for Halloween, yeah. We have a lot of spooky games lined up, but I have Little Nightmares. I played through the first one. I watched a full playthrough of the second one. I heard that the AI can be iffy. Yeah, I like this. I like this Sneasel statue. Would you clear out of here? You really loved it. It had a solid story. Wow. Okay. Cool. There was another streamer who did a bit of Tomodachi Life. Recently, we did a bit of episode 6, where there was a bit of plot development. What? Tomodachi Life plot development? Where did I get that from? Did I walk over it? Alright. The me representing me fell in love with Miku. Aw, cute. The AI in 2 isn't iffy. It's actually pretty solid. But I'd play Little Nightmares 3 unspoiled because it has an insane twist. Wow. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Cute-doo. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next step, the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Reminds you of someone doing a Tomodachi Life Nuzlocke with their subs. Crazy. Plot development. Isn't unpaid help just an intern? Is it? Interns get paid, don't they? Ghost. We have seen the phalanx. The cuties, the cute goobers. Look at the mega goobers. It's the cutest and funniest and best. Mega goobers. You love them? Yeah, they're wonderful. They're doing so good. The little goobs. We also saw a metal bird who becomes golden bird. Sharp golden bird. You were an intern for 10 weeks and you believe you got paid. Yeah. Okay. Meeting time. We just went to like a place that had like... It was like a villainous organization. The ones who are going to make us interns. And they're going to be actually good people. Even though they just want their money. Which is fine. They're not villains just because they want what they're owed. Mega Phalanx resembles a medieval knight. I like medieval knight look to a Pokemon. Ready to start the strategy meeting? Yeah. Probably going to go after Megas, right? Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to and find out all we can about Tawny's debt, for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny? What did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little $1 million in interest. No worries, right? Why is it that people like Phalanx? It's an incredibly creative idea. They're very cute, but they're also very cool. The way that they move, the way that they work together and fight, it's just... What's to not like? Can't wait to see what cringy dialogue is in this meeting. Cringy? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest's paid off. Seriously, I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. You don't believe you've ever used one before? You've caught them, sure, but you never used one? Yeah, they're not a bad Pokemon. I like their little no-retreat move. I think that's really cool. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. Chat. Are we excited? I'm excited. Barbaracle in Sector 5. And we have one. We want that stone. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all three, Jordan. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. You're excited too? Glad to hear it. Heck yeah. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. In the sewers. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Jordan, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? You like having more nuanced opinions rather than blindly praising or bashing something? Yeah. It's always good to like, you know, really come at a thing from multiple angles. Dimensions to your thoughts on a thing. That's just being considerate. Came here for Lumiose bread. Now I have to pay debt and do work. Yeah. Chat, Barbaracle. Crazy. Crazy and cool. We need another Mega, so we should probably prioritize it. One of those fanboys. Pretend fanboys. Alright, how do we get into this sewer? Maybe we gotta find a fountain and freeze it like we did to the other one? Here we go, here we go. That's down there. Let's go down there. It's been 2 days now, and those people that were waiting for us at the train station are probably still there waiting. If they haven't given up and gone home by now. Yeah. They're waiting. They believe that we will come there. But we gotta prove ourselves first. As masters of this town. Chat, look at that Ariados just hanging there. That's so cool. Got it. We can pay the debt by doing the X, Y, and Z axes of this town. Hey, this ice is still here. There's Barbaracle. I guess we're good to go. Are we committed to this Swablu? We'd have to give it all of our candies. We'll just leave it for now. It can just hang. Staryu and I are gonna give this all we got. Okay. You gonna Mega Evolve your Staryu? What up, bro? I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. No, that's good. Lose the water type for now. We don't need that. Rock fighting? That's a new type, isn't it? A new type combination? I think it is. I have a chart for this. A self-made chart. My type analysis program. Let me open that up. Rock fighting is Terrakion, bro. I just thought of it. Let me take a look, though. Let's see what else we got. Alright, type combinations. Terrakion is the only rock fighting type. We now have another one. I think it's interesting when a Pokemon changes its type when it Mega Evolves. For a second, you thought you were going to pull out the Captain Goomba chart. I think I still have that. Mega Power is rising. Chat. Big hopes for this. Barbaricle's one of my favorite Gen 6 mons. I'm ready. Staryu and I are gonna give this all we got. How's it gonna become a fighting type? It's gonna get more hands, maybe? It's so weird. I think I love it. Focus on defense. This thing's coming for me. The thing looks cool. So now I know I can just heal these guys, and that they don't die and then they're just unusable in the battle. I was wrong to slander the Hawlucha. It was my own ignorance that led to the experience we experienced. This thing's defense is nuts. We might have to, like, hit it. Holy crap. It's doing, like, a Gum Gum Gatling. It's a One Piece reference, chat. Dead. What even hit me? I don't even... What hit me? Bro. Alright. Will you attempt the battle again? They don't even give you a checkpoint. We didn't even get to a checkpoint in the fight. So funny, wow. We'll try it again. It's dealing so much damage. It's level 48. I mean, we're 51. Don't see the fighting type with this Mega? It's got like a bunch of arms. It did a Gum Gum Gatling rush at us, which was cool. Power Punch is the good stuff. Sorry, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. Good. It's just like Hallelujah, where you gotta, like, knock it out of doing that. Shit, bro! Good lord! Oh my god. Alright. Frostlass? There's Binnacles coming after me. That might have been what killed me last time. Protect did not last long. This one's gonna last a while. Even though you're not familiar with other Pac-Man shows. Okay. Okay. Mega it out. Power punch, power punch. This is a good time to do this. Holy shit! He, like, gets up so quickly. Heal up again. You're back with pizza? Nice. This fight, it seems hard, man. Oh, he's getting mad. Don't go near that thing. It's gonna do its fuck. How did I get close to it so fast? What the hell was that? How did that happen? Did he warp onto me? Bro, leave me alone. Heal him up. It's good that I know I can use items. Can you imagine the rage if I didn't? Good, good. Cheating with the instant transmission. Right? We gotta run, bro. He's gonna start gattling. Yup. Heal me up again. Bro, he just fires a laser beam at the end of it. Oh my god, there's so many of these Binnacles. Get out of here, bro. End them, yeah. Get these out of here. Okay. Not great positioning for that moment. Good. Good. Almost done. Nice. And now we get that. Now we get that. Barbarakite. Barbaricle's down for the count. Yeah, and now we get to Mega Evolve our own. It's exciting. We needed more Megas. Great job, Jordan. There. The dog. What you doing? Got one green foot. Here he is, chat. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokémon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. Or if that happens, we'll handle them too. We'll do that. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. Yeah, because the mayor is evil. The mayor is responsible for this. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me. Did Lysander lose an eye? You don't think he's Lysander, yeah. We don't know. We don't know. And it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. He's throwing a lot of signals. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. The mayor being the bad guy? It's my belief based on trends, Poke trends. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all of this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something? Oh, before I forget, let me heal Embor and our hard-working Pokemon. Bro really is Mr. L. Where's Dimentio? Go, Dimentio. Now, I gotta get going. What a weird wave. What is she doing right now? Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help those poor rogue Pokemon better. Okay. Alright, great. Let's give that stone to Barbaracle right away. And then we'll take a good look at that Mega. Here you go. Dimentio and Mr. L in Mario Kart World when? I think you're dreaming, but I know a lot of people would love that. Okay, let's see. So this thing changes type, becomes Rock fighting. It uses its many arms to toy with its opponents. This keeps the head extremely busy. It's kind of creepy looking, huh? In the face? Like, this thing's kind of scary. And all those arms, like, this thing looks intimidating. If this thing is running at you, you're scared. It's like all cracky. The budget to make good waving, cruel. Looks like a tree. Look at that. It like... Let's see. It wraps its arms together. That's pretty cool. Yeah. To make like punchy fists. That's all you got? Okay. There you go. Alright, cool. It's a little freaky. Yeah, I like it. It is freaky. It's like a tiny waist. This one looks so tame compared to it, huh? It looks so chill. Cool. Okay. Mega Mawile, Mega Ampharos. Mawile should be cake. We're using a fire type as our main guy. I'm seeing videos popping up saying that this game is disappointing, that people shouldn't buy it. Well, that's fine for them. That's fine for them. I think Pokemon unfortunately has this problem where people have so much demand for the and expectations for its like technical aspects, which you can certainly knock it for, but they're unwilling to like think beyond it. Ew, I just talked to this lady and she just changed my outfit. I hate you, lady. Ew. No, you horrible person. Change me back. Since you're wearing a borrowed outfit. Yeah, get out of here. Give me my thing back. Yeah, give me my stuff back. How could you? Confirm. Yeah. Okay, we were fine. We just had to give the borrowed outfit back. I guess my point is, I think a lot of people are eager to trash on Pokemon. I'm not saying the game's perfect. And I can understand people having problems, but I do think people are eager to trash on it. Where are you, Mawile? You're like the jacket? Yeah. It's up there. You didn't tell me this one was on top of a building. You only said that about Ampharos game. No one should buy this game. Let me tell you what you should care about. Because it's what I care about. Yeah, okay, bro. Or people should just make their own decision and give things a shot themselves because they might like it. So fucking toxic. Everybody just wants to push their agenda. It's fine if you don't like it, but it's important to be open-minded. That is fair. The biggest complaints you have seen is the graphics, especially the textures and the map being small. Yeah, and like when you actually play the game, I have no problem with the map. We live in like a fleshed out city. I know you can't go in a lot of buildings, and it would be cool to be able to go in more, but it feels like a city. It feels like there's a lot to do here. I don't have any complaints for that. It's different. Like, every other Pokemon is different. Like, every other Pokemon game, you can go through a whole world if you want. It's fine for a thing to try something different. Alright, let's fight this Mega Mawile. When Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage. Okay. Well, I hope that Emboar can handle it. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mawile. Hello, little one. It's about to get 2 mouths. Well, horns. It already has 2 mouths. I think all I'll say is the game might have benefited from more time in the oven. Oh, but like, what game can you not say that for, you know? Like, in like Pokemon games, you could say that for like all of them, right? I don't think this game has problems though. Like, could some graphical things work better? Sure. Like, could the windows on the walls be more modeled out? Sure, but who gives a shit? Is my thing. It's like, what matters is that the game is fun to play. It's a Pokemon game. Does every video game have to have maximum graphical fidelity to be considered viable? Like, it drives me crazy. They'll say that for Shadow the Hedgehog, but you still love that game? Yeah. Apparently lots of people care. I feel like people care more about making a point than they actually care about it. I think people more so just want to be like, wah, Game Freak is cheap and lazy and money hungry. Wah. They don't actually give a shit about these problems. They just want to complain about Game Freak. But I've had no problems with how this game runs or plays. Like, it's been playing great on the Switch too. Like, performance things I can get, but if you're gonna start complaining about like graphical fidelity and stuff, sure, stuff could be cleaned up, but that's not what any of this is about. Like, alright, what are you doing? You're doing your little sparkles? You think people also want to be mad at Nintendo right now with all the anti-consumer stuff? For sure. It carries over into all corporations, you know? When they get mad at any of them. People just want to get mad at corporations at that point. And like, I'm not saying like some of these complaints aren't warranted, but to act like the whole narrative of this game is like it's lacking because some of the graphics could be improved. It's like you're missing. You're seeing the forest. I'm not good with that analogy, so we'll just go with you're missing the point of the game. Like, you're missing the point of games. People have also been having a go at Nintendo for being greedy. And like, some things you can point to and say, yeah, that does seem greedy, you know? Like, it's a different thing for everybody on what something is worth, right? The value of a thing. So I won't knock people if they think something is too expensive, because that's up to every individual to make. But I think a lot of people like complaining about corporations being greedy, because it's such an easy thing to just say. As just a consumer, it's so easy to just say you're lazy, you're greedy, when it's like you don't know anything about their company, you don't know anything about the money they make or the effort that everything takes or and what goes into everything. So like, to play backseat corporate person, it's really easy to do. But in the same situation, I imagine things wouldn't be very different if you're the one making the decisions, you know? And, like, they put more time into this game. They've been taking a bit more time with their Pokemon games. There was a 4-year gap. It will be a 4-year gap between Gens 9 and 10. And there used to be 3-year gaps. Like, they're doing what they can, man. But no, let's just keep disparaging them for all the things that we don't like about them still. You will say Nintendo's gotten really bad and you're happy Doug Bowser is getting the boot. Yeah, who knows what the new director, how the new president will do. I don't know. See, like, I can't say that. I don't know what Doug Bowser was responsible for and stuff, you know? But I think that the quality of a lot of their games has been really strong still. Even if, like, you know, they're not perfect. Mario Kart World, I get why people have complaints for the game, feeling like they wish there was more. But the quality of the game can't be, like, how can you say that it's not there? It's so impressive. Apparently she's more like Reggie. I would love that. Who wouldn't love that? Reggie's a hard thing to stand up to. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. That Mawile fight went well. She was like, its defense is good. Well, it crumbled to my Emboar. Jordan, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Don't worry about it. Yeah, kinda. Imagine picking that. That's kind of you, Jordan. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. What do you mean angry folks are gonna take the streets? What are you talking about? She just dropped that. I heard some angry folks are gonna take the streets? Who? Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? Yeah, I'll handle all the angry people. Emboar almost ate it back there, so you had to heal him up. Yeah, I'm happy I know that I can heal them in those fights now. Can you imagine if I was still trying to get through them otherwise? Your main thing is, like, you think Breath of the Wild is the best and worst thing that ever happened in Nintendo. They became very successful, but also now they cram open world into everything. Thing is, I really like the open world aspect of World, because it was different. Of Mario Kart World. I don't think everything needs an open world, but I personally, one of my favorite things in games is exploring and discovering. And an open world lets that happen. When I played, which we played on this channel, when I played Mario Kart World for the first time, I went straight to free roam and discovered the world that way. I didn't, like, want to just see all the levels in Grand Prix first. I wanted to just be in that open world and explore, and I had a lot of fun doing that. And I also think that that helps differentiate it from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is still playable on the Switch too, people can still play that. So to me, it makes a lot of sense to branch out with your series, you know? Like, do something different. You can't just keep making one-ups, right? You can't just keep trying to one-up every Mario Kart and making the same thing that just has more content. Eventually, you won't be able to top that anymore. And I think it's more... While you don't always have to focus on innovation, I think it's a good idea to try to have fresh things involved, you know? You like the open world and you love exploration, but the open world feels hollow. There's nothing to do, really. You wish they gave it more stuff to do. I think there's probably more stuff they could have put in it, but I do think that it's... As somebody who's gotten all the collectibles in that game, there is a fair amount to busy yourself with in that open world. But sure, they could do more. There's a lot you could do with it. Okay, Ampharos. We don't have a ground type. Team's looking good. Give me this. Nest ball. Here we go. How strange. This holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? What's wrong? Creeping chandelier. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? I mean, you're pretty distracting. How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Maybe she's got a crush. Do you think Pokemon would go there, chat? Maybe she's got a crush on Naveen? That's why she won't talk to him? If Pokemon ever goes there. He creeping. We can see the Mega Chandelure in battle. Are we doing this? Sure. Revenge will be ours. Okay, Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. Bennett. And Mega it up. I was like, where'd he go? He used Phantom Force. Revenge for beating your beloved streamer. Look at Scoregeist. The very friendly Pokemon. So dead. Gengar? Oh, okay, you're doing something different. Alright. No, you're good, you're good. You're still gonna... Your Haunter evolved, I get it. You're still gonna do the Chandelure. How terrifying. Calm Mind, are you sure you want to do that? Oh, I use Slash. Bro, what are you doing? Holy Calm Mind! Yeah, that killed. So I'm assuming it does have a very strong special attack stat. Oh, it's slamming us now. Thunder Punch. There we go. That thing is not friendly. You saw a video of that thing strangling a poor, lost, and helpless Torchic once? Wow. You're a Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Kanari, I couldn't avenge you. You're right. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator, it's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Wow, great. You really got me with that one. That's the worst stuff, the just kiddings that are just lies. That's what, like, April Fool's Day is. People just lie, and they say April Fool's Day, it's like you're just lying. And then saying it wasn't true. So clever. Go ahead, Chandelure. Sha. Aw, look at that cutie. You're so cute. Little sweetie. See, a naughty Phantump was the culprit. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Eeyore's recklessness any other way. I'll win next Quiz Wiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. Yeah, there's no way they're ever gonna have a character like another character in this world, huh? I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. You know that Litwick steals souls from people, right? Yeah. The rest is up to you. Ghost Pokemon have cool lore. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Yeah, she actually didn't do too hot in the quiz. Like, she was in the final 5, but she didn't even know the favorite food. Like, her reaction implied that she didn't even know it was a Lumiose Gillette, which all the other people did. Up we go. All the way up there? These Patrats are squeaking. Squeak, squeak. So we gotta go around. Little blue Flabebe. Very precious. Rooftop hopping. There's a TM at the end of all this. Hope it's a good one. Toxic spikes, huh? Interesting. Gonna have to actually make them walk into the spikes in this game, huh? There it is. I think we're good to go for this. Give me one moment, chat. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I have returned. We are ready to fight the Mega Ampharos. Okay. Your dad brought over Spectrobes Beyond the Portal just a little bit ago. Excited to play it once you're done the first game. Cool. Have you ever played that one? Wish you could stay for a stream, but you have to sleep, work in 5 hours. I understand Yellow is cool. You get the sleep that you need. We will still be live in 5 hours. Watched Tron Ares in theater. Acting was meh. Special effects were great. Okay, yeah, that lines up with what I've heard about that movie. Have you seen the other Tron movies, Ramen? Standing guard in case someone tried starting a mutiny? Excuse me? What, the people who are just gonna be bad people and evil and start fights? That Tawny was talking about? Alright, we're gonna get Mega Hair. Oh, you haven't seen the other Tron movies. That's okay, I don't think you had to. I've only seen the first one. It's super boring. You've played Beyond the Portal. It was the first one in the series you remembered playing. Okay, cool. Scrafty is raring to go. Here we go. I'm ready. Well, I hope you had a good enough time going to the movie theater. It's still fun to see a movie, right? In a theater. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Oh, I forgot about that. Take care with your type matchups. Okay. Well, we have 3 megas now on the team. Majestic dragon. Punch it. Dragons aren't immune to punching. How much does heat crash do even though it's resisted? Not great. Sword stance. Nice slash. I get up. Get ready to dodge. I'll try, bro. Okay, just don't be near it. Got it. Oh no, it's shooting things around. Didn't we mention that it becomes dragon type during the Gen 2 review? Of course. Doesn't mean that it's always in the brain, you know? Even if a movie's bad, theater's still a good experience. That's good. That's good. Let's use a full restore, because we're also paralyzed. He's taking the hits pretty good, huh? Sword stance raises attack. I'm aware, yeah. Thank you, chat, for the tips. Oh, okay. You were responding to ramen. Apologies for my salty retort. I gotta read the messages in order. You're answering ramen, yeah. Thanks for being a good sport. We could try our Barbarical in this fight because it'll lose the water type when we Mega Evolve it. Let's get the juice we need. There we go. The little sound of its walking is really cute. Here we go. Let's try it out. Sick. It's so freaky. Nice, and we have Bulldoze on it. Call it back. It's cool to retreat your Pokemon strategically to dodge a move. Barbarical, you're doing really good. Oh my, okay, alright, okay. My. What about oregano? Excuse me? What about oregano? Get another bulldoze in there. Nice. Alright, we need more juice. Good. Partially Jord. The Legion of Jords. And they're what? Different spice Jords? Watch your feet, yeah. Alright, we're just about ready to Mega Evolve. Let's get a hit in. Mega Evolve. Good, good. Come on back. Now we start running. There's a really good sense of energy to these battles. Here we go, bulldoze. Got it. Level 30 for Swablu. TheBoredJord is Jord's brother. Dude. TheBoredJord. In combat, could a Pokemon theoretically dodge every attack, or are some attacks undodgeable? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like theoretically, just about all moves should be dodgeable in some way, right? Do you control the movement of your mons? No, I just control myself. When I do an attack, though, that might direct them. That might direct the Pokemon to going to a certain spot. It's fun. It's very engaging. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. He's reformed. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. He's like given up on actually making the changes happen, but I think a part of his heart is still open to the world changes that he wants to see. L, if L is Lysander, which he probably is. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Cool. LEGO doesn't let you use footage? I didn't know that. That's stupid. Alright. Taking down Megas one by one. One by one. Nothing going down there. Little Swablu. Are we committed to Swablu, chat? Because, like, type coverage-wise, I feel like it's a great addition to that slot of the team, you know? Well, let's just keep rocking. They can let you use footage, but they can be very strict about it. Like, you made videos 2 years ago that were fine, but just recently got taken down because you used some clips in them. Weird. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it? But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? Doing what she always does. Really now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. We're hired muscle? If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Jordan. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. You will say you like the idea of a smaller map for this game. Sword and Shield were so big, it frustrated you getting places. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how you'd feel about Paldea then. That's just a huge old open world. Which is, Scarlet Violet. Where are we going now? Peach! You here? It's like Brooklyn Mario, though. Why do I give him the Brooklyn Mario voice? There's something funny about it to me. It's funnier than the Mickey voice that he has. Are you these troublemakers? Are you Jordan? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Yeah, it's me. What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Ah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Police don't exist, apparently. We just have a single detective. So could you go in and deal with the troublemakers? Why are we doing this? Who's that guy we're helping? Why is this business helping with this? Look over there. It's just some Pokemon chilling, man. They're having a conversation. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. I thought we share the city with Pokemon. They can't live in this building? Can I just catch it or what? Give me a free Gengar. Okay, they're mad now. Well, that didn't work. Hey, we got a Gengar. That's pretty cool. Just here's your free Gengars. We got one of them. Rare candy chilling in here? What else you got? We're inside a building, chat. Are you happy? He's just like standing there staring towards the corner of the boxes. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? I guess. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Look at that picture in the back. That's the professor from Legends Arceus. That's Professor Laventon. Take it you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokémon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokémon. This trend has forced some Pokémon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too, the famous Fearless Corbeau. But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Don't worry, they weren't chased. I caught them. I caught one of them. Here's the other one. Okay. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Cool. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Okay. The undesirables must be purged. Just start living with a Gengar. Yeah, look! The professor from the game that they made before they made this game in the Legends series. Okay. Going from undesirable to undeniable. What? What are we talking about? I'm here. We got our Pokeballs from this guy. Down by the docks. Alright. George disintegrated. Wait, no, he's back. Thank you for being patient, Chad. You haven't played Arceus, so you don't know which one you should play first, this or Arceus. I think playing Arceus first is a good choice, but you wouldn't be lost playing this first. You would miss, like, little hints like that painting, but, you'd be totally fine jumping into this without playing Arceus first, but I think it would be best to play Arceus first. On the Switch 2, of course. for maximum performance, right? What's up? Undesirable elements to make them undeniable. It's making a reference to wrestling. Oh, okay, yeah. There's no way I would have known.
You're Jordan, right?
That's me.
Great, follow me.
Okay. Where do you think this goes?
I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck.
Hey, this is cool. A side quest that's also going to give us a bunch of resources. There's Pokemon here. Oh, little Skrelp. So we've been in a sewer last night. We caught a Skrelp. We caught an Inkay. You checked. Yesterday's stream has the record for longest Jord stream. It does it, really? Heck yeah. We just kept going. Having a blast. Today will be another big one. Unless the trivia streams are longer. Unless the trivia streams are longer. I would say there's no way that they're longer than 10 hours. The longest trivia streams are probably like 5 to 6 hours long. What up, Ariados? Sorry, I'm just grabbing these things. Okay, you're good. Bye. Enjoy. Chat, is this the first Pokemon sewer? I can't think of another one. This is where our bird will help. Little bird, can you help peck these things? Good job, little bird. It was nice that they told us that was all of them. Moonstone, cool. Taunt. Black and White 2 have sewers, really? Huh.
Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up on the boss's orders, obviously.
Yeah, see? The Rust Syndicates, they're good guys. They try to look bad, but they're good. Just like how the mayor tries to not look bad, but is clearly bad. In Castelia City, got it.
What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go.
Let's go. Already almost 6 p.m.? Wow.
Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue mega-evolved Pokemon?
Sure.
I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he?
He's just called L.
You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander.
There it is, chat. Full confirmation.
He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since.
This game is 5 years? in the future of X and Y. I mean, I guess that's not a sure thing. I was saying 20. I thought maybe 15. Only 5 I do not care for if that's what it is, since X and Y. That is not long enough. I want it to be a jump.
But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it.
You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him.
Okay.
You better listen.
You feel like Corbeau is a good guy who's supposed to come off as bad? Yeah. They're trying to trick us. They're trying to be like, look at how he looks like he should be evil. And then the mayor is like this lady. It's very Rose. If you remember Rose from Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's very that energy for the real villain. Look at these guys. Now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. These are like next level strats. You do, yes, yeah. I think this game's going for that kind of thing with the villain, where it's just like someone fancy and posh who's like, you know, giving the image of positivity and being in the up and up, but he's actually got something going on. DTA. I feel like we can trust a lot of people in this game. Trust the people you're not supposed to, and don't trust the people you're supposed to. That's what it teaches. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Vivica! Very well, if you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Okay. These people are annoying children. Can you go deal with them? This is funny. Scarlet and Violet gave you trust issues, yeah. It's alright. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Are we doing a double battle with them or some shit? No.
Yeah, bite.
Teenage Garchomp. Alright, Frostlass, I'm gonna let you do this. You have Ice Beam. Let's see it. Protect! You dirtbag! That was my chance! That was my chance to prove my Ice Beam. There you go. Suck it. Sliggoo. Kirby's Return to Dreamland gave you trust issues? Haven't played that one. We're gonna stream it at some point. There's a lot of Kirby games I gotta stream. Okay. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Okay. You definitely got OMG. You love Kirby? Yeah, last one we played was Triple Deluxe. My first time playing that. I didn't love the game, to be honest. But we got to play Robobot, Return to Dreamland, Amazing Mirror, Squeak Squad, Dreamland 2 and 3. We could play those. Oh, this just made me a fighting type against the fairy type. Oops. And you just used a dark move because it looks like a psychic type. Okay. That was real bad play. That was a really bad play. Playing at Robobot is much better than Triple Deluxe. Yeah, I always hear people say good things about it. Last one was technically Star-Crossed World. Good point. Alright, poison this thing. It's just like spamming coverage on my team. Good. Hit it first. Slurpuff. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, you got fairies. Should heal something. Play rough. Okay. Heat crash. Okay. We got through it. But honestly, for her having two Pokemon, that did not go great. They just had, like, good coverage on my team. Impossible. We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokémon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boor here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Boor. You should all head home for today, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. Okay. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokémon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Can I heal my Pokemon? Alright. Heal us up. Okay. Oh, my team. I feel like my team struggles. Why do you struggle, team? We have no time to lose. We're going over there at once. I healed up. I'll be more help healed. It's the real evil person. It's I see her. There she is. That's my belief.
As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned.
You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Did they eat Pokemon in the Pokemon world? There are parts of Pokemon that you can eat. Like, you can eat Slowpoke tails. You can eat, like, the cream of an Alcremie or a Slurpuff. You know they eat Pokemon products like milk. I don't think they eat Pokemon themselves, no. Jordan and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But the rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I had heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. And good thing I did, this crowd won't listen to reason.
And who are you two? We're trying to keep the city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon.
Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess.
Got it. This way, ma'am. Eat a Magikarp. That's too mean. Magikarps are sweeties.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt.
You're a good person.
Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice.
James tried to eat one. I don't count anything from the show as canon. And then it evolved and stranded them on an island. Yeah, it's a really cool part of the show. Or at least it was when I was a child, you know? Lumios Safety Group? Representative. Interesting. So they're not just like randos. They're not just like random citizens taking things upon themselves. They're part of some society. There's this Scolipede. This 2v1 fight is so dirty, bro. Onyx. Punch it. Oh, shit. It dodged. I used Thunder Punch on a ground type, bro. Tell me you didn't panic. Glalie. You were against it, but now you're kind of tempted to get this game. What do you think of it? I'm having so much fun playing this. The game just feels so much more dynamic than previous Pokemon games. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Might makes right in this world, apparently. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us.
That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh?
Thanks for the help, Jordan. You only saw people talking trash, but it actually looks pretty good, and I like the exploration aspect. Like, major props to you for, like, you know, using your own brain and, like, eyes and, like, making your own decision about it, you know? Being open-minded. I appreciate that. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon, with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Yeah, I'm always in favor of, like... I don't, like, watch reviews from other people of games, especially games that are new or anything. I, basically avoid impressions of new games, and I just play it myself and see how I feel. Because I've recognized how easily stuff can influence... Like, even hearing one little thing about a game, when you go into that game, all of a sudden that little thing might stand out so much more than it would have otherwise, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with looking at a review, or hearing somebody else's take and considering it, but I like to do that stuff after I get my own kind of self-experience first. You shouldn't be able to live in a hotel? Why not? I know people who do that. You much rather prefer to do that because lots of Nintendo YouTubers are in there trashing everything Nintendo era. And, like, I'll be harsh on things. I'm not against being harsh on something that I don't care for. But, you know, I just think being mindful is good. There are so many things we don't know. That, how can we say such solid statements about things with that considered? I think that's really it. It's like people are so eager to make definitive statements about things they don't know. In an attempt to, you know, look decisive, and that leads to looking intelligent, but... If anything, I think being open to the fact that nothing is really black and white, or very little is black and white. I think showing that just shows a very reasonable level-headedness that more people could do with. Isn't that illegal? It's basically freeloading? It's not freeloading. You can live in a hotel. How's the game going so far? We're having a good time. We're helping out the Poison Guild. The Poison Guild with just some random tasks, just helping her out around town. I feel like my team sucks. Like, I feel like it doesn't take much for us to just get wrecked in a fight. But having a good time. You've only ever been in a hotel twice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think only certain hotels do that kind of thing. I don't think you can just live in any hotel. I think there's a certain kind of hotel you can live in. Depending on how the people who own that hotel run that business. It's just fun to do that jump. But you haven't really missed anything. If last time you were here was Skarmory time, nothing's really gone down. It's been a lot of chit-chat. Oh, and you saw the Mega Barbaracle too, so yeah. Nothing else going down. Okay. Can you fit through the door, man? We have a doorman?
You're back, Jordan. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate?
Who knows?
Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokémon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying.
What's that got to do with anything?
Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office, alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in?
Yep.
I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Jordan.
I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. It's an ambush? Maybe we'll fight him. He'll use that Scolipede.
Take me to the Rust Syndicate.
Didn't fold their arms when I got here. What were they, T-posing beforehand?
It is I, Jord, here to see the master of the building.
We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please.
That's how they assert dominance. Yeah. Guess I see what you're saying. That golden King Gambit statue. The Steelix is on the back there?
He's here, boss.
Thanks for coming in.
What do you need?
You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokémon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised.
We just cleared $1 million of interest and like 3 jobs. Good stuff.
But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you.
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Jordan rank D. The opponent has been decided. You are to face Corbeau. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. We're getting up there, chat. We're getting really up there. We should take a new picture for our side. Oh, we got to do a challenger's ticket thing. That's right.
Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
Right you are, boss.
Okay.
So do you have a challenger's ticket?
Nope.
Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the Zia Royale. I'll be waiting here.
Okay. Chat, look at this quillfish urn. Galarian quillfish urn. No, Hisuian quillfish urn. Bro, that looks like a real bronzer. A bronze mirror shaped like bronzer. Hmm. We can go up back here. Nice style of this place, huh? This guy's got an aesthetic. Yeah, very fancy. You don't think you understand what a ZA is? Because you go from rank Z to A. That's why they call it that, right? Imagine walking in this room. Imagine, like, trying to walk around these little things. I feel like you'd stub your foot on so many things in this room and fall off stuff. You throw the urn on the floor and the ash goes everywhere. What kind of Pokemon is all this dust? No, 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 no. There are no Pokemon cremations. Alright, let's go beat up some guys. Some schmoes. See that Pumpkaboo. Look, Ghost, it's Pumpkaboo. That thing is the pre-evolved form of Gourgeist. Yeah, that's still really fun. Bro, the Phantom Force. Moves that dodge are crazy. We learned about a lot of disturbing Pokedex entries today? Really? Cool. You're learning. See? Are you feeling like Pokemon has a bit more teeth? Maybe? It's hard not just keep using Emboar for everything. He just does so well. Scrafty over there. Alright, let's try Frostlass. Draining Kiss. Yep. He switched Pokemon. That's the first time we've seen that. It's cool, but they're just descriptions. We don't ever get to see that cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Day is dawning. I'm trying to do this Zia Royale. Okay. That one was just not meant to be. The Gyarados description talks about him destroying entire towns, which is what you want to see. Yeah. Hi, little monkey. You're so sweet. You're just chilling up here? Enjoy yourself. Can you only fight at night? That's where, like, there are trainers. They appear in, like, these designated areas. You can fight during the day, but those are, like, story situations. If you want to fight trainers, it seems to be, like, primarily a nighttime thing. But, you can definitely fight wild Pokemon if you go into these wild areas. You want to train that way. But you can make it day and night instantly. You just got to find a bench. See, like, here's a bench. Kill some time. And now it's going to be nighttime. So it's not really a problem. Alright, let's go to the new one. The new battle zone. The fast travel in this game is really great too. There's a lot of spots to travel to. It's funny how they don't contextualize it anymore. No fly or any of that bull crap. It's just, no, just go where you want, man. I'm in favor. Bro. Alright, he's looking the other way right then. Sleeping on benches, it just passes the time. Nothing wrong with sleeping on a bench. Bubble beam, please. Nice. Cool. Bro, you get 20,000 points for that super effective one. We've got to get that one. That's so many points. Could you flame this up for me? Thank you. Power punch that heart dog. Hound Doomanite. Very good. Me. Ice type moves? 3 opponents to knock out with ice type moves. Go up here. There's a Lampent. Lampent. We have water pulse. I just noticed. Yup. 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 Good. Good rock tomb. Guy down there's got a Steelix, huh? Alright. I was very slow on that. Damn it, he's like standing in that sandstorm. Kill it fast. Bulldoze. Nope. Faster. What do you got? Carbink. Okay. Iron Tail will shred this thing. Yep. Great, that 20,000 points. That's so significant. Bro, I didn't even have time to really kind of register. It's okay. Good. Pupitar. Okay. Okay. Can someone heal me? Thanks for the medals. I'd love it if somebody had a coffee to heal my whole team. Psychic type moves? I don't know if I have any of those. Poison type moves. 10? God, they want you to do so many. We're gonna have to heal. Chat, Swablu can evolve. Cotton Bird. Nice. This is huge for us. This Pokemon, we can use it now, and like this is going to be a really nice thing for the team in terms of its type coverage. Cool. Oh, look at how happy it is in its little image. It's really sweet. You want to eat its wings? You really like cotton candy, don't you? Alright, Bored. Let's check out the board. Dragon Pulse. You're only sane. Okay. What do you got over here? Aerial Ace is better than Peck. Disarming Voice. We don't want Growl. Fire Spin's a weird one. Do it. Liquidation? Oh, baby. Brick Break is nice. You got a good moveset. What's the cooldown on Brick Break? 7? Rock Tomb's got a long one, but you are a rock type. You're gonna want a rock move. Bulldoze, Night Slash. I guess you don't need that. We have a dark Pokemon anyway who can be dedicated for the dark moves. Air Slash? No, Aerial Ace would be better. Future Sight, interesting. Frostlass, Ice Beam is of course never really going to be changed out. Shadow Ball, yes, yes, yes. Yes, Shadow Ball. Flare Blitz? Heat Crash has been doing good. I don't think I want something that's gonna give you damage. Close combat? No, I never cared for close combat. Yeah, no, you have a nice moveset. I mean, Rollout could probably be changed out for something. Sceptile, not Sceptile, Scolipede. X-Scizor? I guess I'll just leave you. Cool. Bored. Bored. Go over here with Bored. Change rollout for close combat. He already has a fighting move. If you're talking Embor. How far are you into the story? It feels like the beginning still to me, despite being 20 hours in. It really doesn't feel like a lot has happened in the story. I feel like, well, we're about to rank up to rank C. The story is probably going to be done once we hit rank A. Or like, you know, it'll end probably around that point of the game. So I imagine there can't be too much more. Some, SMA said that somebody did a straight playthrough that was 28 hours, and like considering the playthroughs we've done, I said at the beginning of this stream that we could finish the game today, but we'll probably finish it tomorrow. All right, Embor. All right. We're gonna fight that little... Speaking of cotton candy, we're gonna fight the evolution of the cotton candy Pokemon, Little Slurpuff. Little cute Slurp... You, okay, just fight me, you annoying a-hole. She fucking gave me no time to get over there before she turned around again. Oh, just a fairy spammer. Here are the two fairies. Bro, she like hit me off the fucking roof with that. Alright. This is a dragon type. Don't put this out. Whatever. Don't choose Dragon Pulse. What's wrong with you? Alright. When I say what's wrong with you, I am talking to myself in that situation. Chat, just so you're aware.
TheBored? TheBored.
Kill it. Bye. Talonflame. Okay. Almost there. Victory gift for me? What is it? Coffee? Moo milk! Bottles? No, I want you to heal my team. Thanks for the moo milk, but I want a team heal. This is why you don't like fairy types. It should not be immune to dragon. Imagine a fairy walking up to a dragon. That dragon's gonna eat it. It's a balancing act. It's good for the balance. And I think it's a fun idea that dragons can be beaten by like magical little crafty sorts. I don't know. They're both fantasy, I guess is my point.
A Boyne heal.
What is that over there? A Noibat? Those fucking people, dude. I gotta wait for this guy to turn around. Ice Beam. God, Ice Beam takes a moment to come out. Taria. Alright. Fairy move. Raining Kiss. Ice Beam. Very good. We got it, chat. The max. We can go fight that guy now. Challenger's ticket. Where are we going now? Over here. Alright. Heal us up. You think Dragon was fine only having 2 weaknesses? It made it actually seem like it was objectively best type. Well, that's what was wrong with it. There shouldn't be an objectively best type, you know? Alright, we have Fluffy Board. Board. Alright, chat. We're gonna fight the leader of the Rust Syndicate. And I think we're gonna be seeing something I'm eager to see. That will be decisive for our own team. You have that challenger's ticket ready. Definitely an opinion you feel like only you would have? No, there's gotta be others.
Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started.
I'm looking forward to it.
The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying.
The dude with the sideburns reminds you of the annoying guy who banished us from the village in Arceus. The annoying guy who banished us from the village. So you mean like the guy who ran that building in that village, like the head of the town. I don't remember his name, but I know you're talking the guy with the armor who we saw in the museum.
You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you are no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer.
Hey, I barely even know the guy.
Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics.
His mustard phone.
People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A.
What drives me crazy about these people in this ZA tournament, like, he's the head of this company. How the hell can anyone come fight this guy if they can't, like, go talk to him? Like, shouldn't it be a rule of the ZA tournament that people need to be available for matches? Not even you remember his name. I know he's based on Professor Rowan, who's the original character from Gen 4. But yeah, I can't remember his name. Ketchup phone kind of guy? Cool. See those gears turning? Gears? I'll be the one reaching rank A.
For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest.
Alright, chat, this is a big one. This is a big one. Yeah, I like him. He looks like a psycho. He's a cool psycho because he's also a good person. That's how you do a psycho. Try Fire Spin. Yeah, stay in that circle. Dragon Pulse. Oh yeah, this thing's a lot less leveled. We must remember. Show me the Mega Snake. In your head, you were thinking hard about this guy. It looked like, yeah. Alright, Mega Barbaricle's gonna help out here big time. There's the City Destroyer. Bro. You can't keep up with the speed. The speed, you're just fucking killed. Okay. I'm over here. Oh my lord. Just one after another. Alright, Scolipede, you're fast. Good. Gyarados is a pain. Roserade. Okay. Look at it healing. Good. Level 50 Scolipede level up. Just in time for the Scolipede off.
Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile.
Here it is, chat. He's getting so intense. Okay. Came in on time, yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. We gotta look at this thing close up. It's interesting. We gotta heal. That's right. The mega slot's being taken up by this. We just throw it out and it just dies, yeah. It just gets a Dipper Pines vest. Bro, I don't think we're making this. We lost. This game is pretty brutal, honestly. Like, you can get just fucking shredded. You can just get fucking shredded. If they're outspeeding you or whatever. Give me a retry button instead of putting me here. I mean, this is a retry, but... Alright. Move it along, game. Shut the fuck up and start the fight. Yeah, we gotta get a look at that Scolipede. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think it's terrible. I might even end up liking it. Who knows? Pokemon designs, they take time. Meganium is getting cooked in this game too. Grass is such a weak typing. Everyone is out to get my Meganium, really. Wow. Okay. Obviously, you know, we'd be in better shape if I did a lot more side things and all that. We are bulleting this game right now, so... Good. Good. That was a really good start. He was out, had to play the boringest and longest game of all time. It's a board game, can you guess? Monopoly is my guess. Run with me, run with me. Bro, those moves are crazy. The moves where they disappear are fucking crazy. They just kill you. It's like, how do you avoid it? The second I use an attack, oh, my bounce just triggered. Fucking stop it. No, you're fucking stupid. That that move's stupid, bro. Have you seen Mega Audino yet? No. It was Shitopoly. I see. It's nice of you to go play that with people. Bro, this thing's just fucking jumping on... This thing's just jumping on everything and killing them in one hit. It's really annoying. Because when I use an attack, it doesn't even get hit. Because it's not even on the field. Thunder Punch. Thunder? I told you to Thunder Punch, and you just didn't even fucking do it. I guess because he did a move that interrupted mine or something? Like, what happened there? And then there's your bounce, and then, yeah. We're so slow. I guess that's it. Yeah, this fight's absolute... Like, that was much worse than the first attempt. Which is surprising. The Gyarados basically swept the team. Because Barbaracle was in good shape when it came out. The Gyarados basically took the whole team down on its own. Wow. Okay. No, we gotta leave. Like, I'm not gonna just bang my head against the wall against this. Audino being the only Gen 5 Pokemon that got a Mega is unfathomable. What made them think that was a good idea to give that mon a Mega? It's fine for Audino to get a Mega. All Pokemon are viable to get things, and all Pokemon have fans. I don't know why they picked Audino, but they probably thought it could do something, because it wasn't really doing anything otherwise. This loan company is serious when it comes to money, yeah. Like, we could level up the... Let's see our items. Alright. We're committed. We're committed to, Altaria. Right, HP, take it. Physical attack. Okay. Are you being too harsh? No, it's fine if you don't care for Mega Audino. But there are other people who might, you know? So, like, I don't... Like, I understand why they would make it. And it was a... You know, the Pokemon wasn't doing anything. I think it's good to give attention to Pokemon that aren't doing anything otherwise. Maybe give them an opportunity to actually be useful. I don't know about Frostlass, man. I'm getting, like, the Starmie vibes from Frostlass's performance. I always put it out, it takes forever to use its moves, and it dies. Absol is cool, but seems like dead weight when it's up against a mon that Absol does super effective damage on. So, like, it just dies if it's not helping. I feel like a lot of mine are doing that. Special defense, sure, just, like, eat whatever you want. We could give it 2 rare candies to get it to 40, but that'll waste the experience it has already, which is a stupid thing. We got some colorful screws we could go trade in. You learned some moves, didn't you? What'd you get? Takedown? I hate takedown. I hate it. Nothing there. I think we can win this. We just gotta kind of... I think we don't Mega Evolve the Barbaracle. We're gonna just have to... We're gonna have to save the Mega Evolution for, like, our biggest heavy hitter. I mean, what's the plan for the Gyarados? Mega Evolve Thunder Punch, I guess? The Scolipede no Toxic? No, I could teach it to it. I could teach it. We can beat this. We can beat this fight. Get ourselves a Raichu. It can't Mega Evolve until the DLC. I guess an electric attack is all it takes to take down Gyarados, though. Okay. Or bow. Alright. Bulldoze. Rock Tomb. Bulldoze. You just need the right type matchup, I suppose. Get Ampharos, you have the Mega Stone for it. You know how much leveling it would be to get a new Pokemon caught up to our level at this point? It would be a lot. Alright, Altaria, now's your time. Even though you're significantly under-leveled, you do have a type advantage, so maybe you can do something. Okay. Honestly, not bad. I'm happy enough with that performance. Good job, Frostlass. You caught Mareep, yeah. But again, like, ridiculously underleveled. It's already in the air. It's already in the air, bro. Alright, I guess that dodged it. Thunder Punch killed it in one hit. That's what we want. Thunder Punch is the ticket to taking that thing down. Alright, Mega Scolopede's coming back. He's getting the vest. This is kind of funny. Good. Dead. Okay. Your turn. Good damage on the Ice Beam. I'll take that. Protect again, bro. Enough. Alright, good job. Good job, Frostlass. Oh my god.
Well, that was disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine.
Bro, you beat me twice. One of the times you didn't even have Scolipede come out. Pull out a several-hour grind if need be. It's basically what you do for Spectrobes, yeah. The thing is, like, I imagine if you're doing all the side stuff and catching all the Pokemon and everything, like, you probably don't need to grind in this game at all. And, like, we got the fight. We didn't need to grind. Altaria helped in that battle, yeah. Alright, promote me. Rank C.
Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's the move for... It's for Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it.
All of them.
Thanks again, it was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say?
Oh, really? Sounds like fun.
No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it.
Nah, the other people suck.
Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z.
I can't with the moves where they jump in the air. You go to use an attack and they're just not there. Like, the 1 second that you use an attack is the moment that they're not kicking your ass with moves nonstop. It's when they're in the air.
Way to go, Jordan. You beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher, too.
I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that.
They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt.
Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Jordan.
At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. At least we're getting it sorted out. Just some vague debt for some video we never saw that she made for the hotel. Please, I don't want to be in MZ. Tawny made me go in debt for an ad no one watched at 3 a.m. This is very formatted similarly to Legends Arceus, and like the after a big thing happens when we rank up, you all eat together. In the other game it was like potato mochi or some shit. In this game we're eating this slop.
Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny?
Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quarzartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Cute-doo-doo. Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, I gassed.
Get out of here.
We'll call the cops. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all.
What are you doing here?
At least Pokemon is teaching the little Timmies, don't take a loan or you'll be in debt, yeah.
Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. Okay, Tawny.
Now, what's got you all on edge? Thinking about it, why do most people come to hotels for? To book a room. To book a room, correct? You got the deep cut, yeah. Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? I'd like a room. If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. I like that he's direct.
If you would put your name down here.
Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation, I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. May gets it too. You want a room? Okay, that'll be, how much is the debt again? Yeah. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. Can't wait to stay in this hotel with practically no employees. I know, right?
What's going on? What was that about?
I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. I gotta switch to Neil mode, chat. I'm gonna mega Nevolve.
Neil mode? Activated. Kneel for me, streamer.
Can't wait for Tawny to bug him to see the Prism Tower at 4 a.m. That old lady's so evil, bro. I want to beat the shit out of her in a Pokemon battle. Show her who's not evil. Next day, your alarm is going off. Mm-hmm. Jord transforms from chair mode to kneel mode. A magnificent transformer. Heck yeah. The Dark Blue Inn from Color Splash had more employees, and that hotel only had 6 rooms. To be fair, this hotel doesn't look like it has many rooms either.
Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping?
That'd be me, sir.
Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid.
Sir, this is a little too generous.
Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper.
Well, thank you very much. Old lady is evil? Who would have guessed? She's like the old lady from Encanto. I mega evolved the Pokemon to drain their essence so I live forever. That would honestly be cool. That would be cool. Classic Pokemon telling us that our alarm is going off instead of showing us. Well, we can even hear it go off.
Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir.
Ah, if it isn't Tawny. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon, now if possible. Oh, right, I just so happen to have the full amount here. See, they're good people, chat.
Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life.
Our business here is done. Time to head back.
He came here to this hotel and stayed here with nothing. He brought no bags. Is the old lady mean to the kids like Angelica from the Rugrats? What? Ooh, I want like a child villain now in in Pokemon. I want like a 4-year-old who's like trying to take over the town. He slept in his tie, yeah. He'll bring about the darkest day. Yeah, that's so lame, man. Darkest day.
It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah?
Alright, bro. They have like a psychopathic toddler. Please! That sounds so exciting.
Why are the rest syndicate people like this? Q-doo-doo. Q-doo-doo.
Get the right pitch.
Q-doo-doo. Q-doo-doo. Q-doo-doo-doo-doo. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything?
Yup, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel, and that tip.
Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something, like they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like Jordan after all.
Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me.
Yeah, I should hope not. Q-doo-doo.
Debt collectors aren't that bad. I'll invite them to my hotel. Yeah, George singing Lon Lon Ranch in the Floette voice. Yep. They make it too easy.
Lita. Naveen. A moment, please.
Of course.
Sure, AZ.
He's gonna give them Mega Stones. For Starmie and Scrafty.
What are these?
The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners.
So we're told that you can't fight the rogue Mega Evolutions unless you use a Mega Evolution, and they didn't even have a thing, yet they think they're helping?
Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they?
Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either.
No matter. You two have been helping Jordan to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies.
Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully.
Same here. Thanks, AZ.
The plot of this game feels like a bunch of random disconnected vignettes happening back to back.
It's a slice of life game. I like to play cozy Pokemon with a little bit of slice of life.
Yeah, these are trying to be not like an adventure so much as like a let's exist in this town. Oh, Kalos. I love that city and the friends I made there. And like it's working. Ugh, spoilers. See, I didn't know I can Mega Evolve.
Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users.
But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Wait, what are you implying now? The way that they're laying this out, they're basically saying Mawile's never getting a real evolution. Neither is Sableye. Neither is Drampa. Neither is Skarmory. Right? That's what they're saying right now. By spelling this out. They could always make up bullcrap later. You never know. But I would say we're probably not going to see an evolution for Mawile in our lifetime. But that aside, Jordan... I mean, you never know. Next gen could have an evolution for Mawile, and they'll go back on it. They keep you on your toes. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty.
Wait, I was just about to challenge Jordan too.
Mewtwo can't get an evolution, yeah. So much for Mew 3, everybody. I mean, obviously they could make a clone. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Alright. I hope the Mega Scrafty's cool. So, team, how was that last match? Pretty rough, huh? Okay, let's check out the Mega Scolipede. We gotta look. Regular Scolipede is wonderful. That's an awesome-looking bug. I won't read that, Ghost. So, it gets armor, and it gets colorful. I don't think I dislike it, but it is a little silly. Like, I think I like it enough. I like it enough to say that I like it. But it's silly. It's definitely not the home run that a lot of other Megas have been. Based on Mega Scolipede, you just see Mega Scrafty wearing clothes too. Yeah. Those cries. Its deadly venom gives off a faint glow. The venom affects Scolipede's mind, honing its viciousness. Cool. Cool lore. I mean, we are using a Scolipede. We'll use this. We'll go get the stone. Yeah, it's cool. I think it'll grow on me even more. Yummy Meowlin milk from the baby bottle. You just hope Mega Starnat isn't a flop. Yeah. I'm not optimistic. Wait, what is it saying? Wild Zones has increased. Full story. Now, first, can we buy the Mega Scolipede Megastone? Let's see. Because normally they become available after you see them. Look at the Dedenne guards.
Yeah.
Chandelurite. Skarmoryte. Galadite. Scolipite! Hell yeah, we got it, chat. Failing site. Oh. You can get a Glalie. That's a new one. They didn't have that before. Cool. Autonite. There it is, chat. Houndumanite. It's just fun saying Houndumanite. All right. Our 4th Mega on the team. Although, I'm not against cutting Absol for something new. Okay. Some new new wild zones appeared, which means we might be able to catch Pokemon that are a high level. Look at this area. What's you got? You can catch Chespin over here. And Skarmory. Replacing Altaria with Skarmory would be probably not a bad choice if we were to replace it. Okay. You hope Flygon has a Mega? Maybe someday. Young gamer. But I will point out, we haven't seen any Trapinches or Vibravas in this game. At least so far. I'd be surprised if we didn't see any of that family at this point. You know? But, chat, remember, DLC is coming that is going to add more Mega Stones. So, more Megas will come. It's the only Dragon type in Hoenn that didn't get a Mega.
Perhaps.
Okay. We're gonna fight here. Alright, let's go.
There you are, Jordan. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Jordan.
I want to fight the Scrafty, not you. And your basic Staryu.
Ready to battle? Okay. Trusty dance partner. Staryu.
Just evolve your Staryu already, I know, right? I got Water Stones, you want one? Let's do it. I bet it hits really hard, right? Nicely done. This big floppy boy. Flying type. This is why we have rollout. That was good. Crush it. Vanillish. Delicious. Also dead.
We might not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners.
Cute little Staryu. I actually think it's kind of interesting that her Staryu hasn't evolved and that it's like an element that they're acknowledging. It's just, you know, it's not typical, and I appreciate it for that.
Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back.
If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone.
Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know?
Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for?
Jordan, I'll heal up your Pokemon.
You saw someone else's... You saw someone's Alesa. You saw someone solo Alesa's gym with just an Arkin once upon a time. It was pretty funny. Sounds funny. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. No, it's cool that she's, like, considerate of her Staryu's feelings. It's always, like, one of those things that why I'm glad, like, Pokemon aren't real is, like, Pokemon change significantly through evolution. Like, what if one wasn't happy with what it evolved into? You can't go back, you know? Someone, like, accidentally evolves a Pokemon, like a truck of Duskstones, like, knocks over and falls onto, like, a group of Dusclopses. Right? And they're like, oh, my Dusclops! They didn't want that! His life is permanently changed. I'm taking you to court. He could go places. I'm ready. Please battle me. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M&R team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. I like that this is a big moment for these characters to be able to use Mega Evolution. I think that's cool. It evolves with the Reaper Cloth. Okay, so a horde of Doublade. A horde of Murkrow. My bad. Pikachu take the stand. Pika. We haven't been seeing Pikachu, huh? Where is he? We got bugs. Very disappointed that Dusclops isn't made out of dust. I mean, it almost is. It's like a mummy. Lampen, yep. Our new cool Scolipede. Gonna be doing some rollout. You never caught a Pikachu when you played Arceus? Which why? Jordan making fake Pokemon lawsuits a thing in this universe. Ash has a big alibi about keeping that Pikachu a Pikachu for so long. Yeah. Crushed it. Alright, chat. Scrafty, one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I really wanted to have a cool Mega. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Here we go. That's fun. It's really cool. It's really cool. Bro, just crunch, you're dead. Bye. Use that bulk. It's so cool. I really like it. It doesn't just get a beanie, it's like whole outfit changes. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. I think we should be asking other questions, like how despite it being 25 some odd years, Ash is still like 13, he doesn't age. I don't think he ever passed 10, did he? But he's done. He's at rest now. They put him in the ground. You like it better with its eyes closed? You think it looks cooler with pupils? Without pupils? You see. I was kidding with that. It wears clothing as a megaform. It gets a jacket. I mean, obviously, that's of course where it's gonna go, right? Where Scrafty's gonna be. This whole character's shtick... This whole character's shtick is being a fashion designer, chat. So the Scrafty's gonna go in that direction. So, with that in mind, if Lita's thing is being a dancer, what do you think Starmie's direction's gonna be? You think he had one canonical birthday, really? Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach.
That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something?
No, go ahead, what is it?
I am so hungry right now.
I would think your Pokémon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite.
Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to Nouveau Cafe? Big yes from me.
I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes.
Croissants and curry together doesn't sound like a bad combo. You know what Mega Starmie looks like, but you're not going to spoil it. Which is good. We appreciate that. So if Lita's a dancer, then Starmie gets a Mega headband to Zumba.
Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please.
Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. You'll be up all night and unable to get up the next day for your big stream of Pokémon.
Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A.
If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me.
Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking.
What? She's great.
So tell us, Jordan, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was strong. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Quite a bit spoiled from thumbnails, not your fault. Hey, I mean, it's cool that we can share some of them for the first time, right? Like, did you see Skarmory for the first time with us? That was cool. And the Phalanx. Even if they're not necessarily your thing, it's cool to see them for the first time together, you know? Get to express that initial reaction. You had a copy of Let's Go Pikachu when you were younger, but it disappeared into the ether. Okay. When you were younger, that to me that game like just came out. You love Skarmory. So do you love the Mega?
Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too.
New character. Part of the reason I want to see others play Little Nightmares 3 is because I had the ending spoiled for me, so I hate spoilers. Yeah, it always stinks when that happens.
Finally, I found you.
Oh my god, this character looks fucking awesome. Holy shit, she's got like a Jessie face from the anime. Megastone on her bow. Holy shit, this character looks so cool. You thought you said as much earlier, Mega Skarmory looked hella cool. Awesome, yeah. So forgive me if I don't remember. Find it interesting that you're into the character at the maid outfit? No, the face is what pulled it together. I love strong features. I love somebody who looks determined and like sure of themselves. I love that.
Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ?
That's us and you?
My name is Laban, and I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
Oh my god, it had a payoff. Those fucking battle connoisseurs we fought before. It had a payoff.
The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and sociolites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill.
The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children or of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team?
They said they weren't done with us. Yes, you're pretty sure, right? Yeah, I think they did say something like that.
That's me. And this is Jordan. He's our secret weapon. Hello there. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, the leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissime at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave.
Kind of tempted to play Sword again now, but like you don't know? I mean, what's the harm in giving it a shot if you think you might be into it? A lot of great stuff to play though. So no problem if you pick something else.
I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise?
It's so cool, bro. So cool.
Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out Hotel Richissime so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles?
Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richissime just like that, are you, Tawny?
Sure I am.
Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen.
What, me?
I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen.
Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits.
Got it. See you there, Jordan.
This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next.
Alright, I gotta look at that Scrafty. This has, like, possible... one of my favorite new Megas potential. Show it. Time to get out of that toxic waste dump uniform. No! They'll be charmed. Where are ya? Where are ya? Scraggy. Alright, Scrafty's just fun because it's a cool concept. It's like a lizard thing where its shed skin is like a hoodie and pants. Cool. It's cool, man. He's almost like a boy band. He's got all white. His expressions changed a little bit. He's so edgy. I love it. I love it. Lita said you too, which I think includes you, so I'm not sure you have much of a choice. Yeah, we'll see. It would be cool to get dressed up to do a thing. Yep. I like it. It's another great new Mega. Another great one. Fucking maid character reveal, dude. So cool.
Little Nyan. Little Goaty. Little Fairy.
Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody.
Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire
the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a character from Avatar, the last sequel, and I'm also a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. You just got out of $1 million debt, now you're about to be in it again with these prices. Welcome to Nintendo brand clothing. Still enjoying? Having a great time, Popple's Rookie. We saw crazy cool new megas for some Pokemon. So many slam dunks. We're rank C right now, so we're almost hitting that rank A. To prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. Look at that face. Lita. That attendant for that food truck was so rude. That's it. Tawny, get your phone ready. Make an ad for this business so we can cancel them. How do you feel about the rank skip? To me, it's like, I understand why it exists because of the pace of the game. Like, the game would end with you at like level 150 if it didn't have that skip. But at the same time, that skip, it does kind of remove that hook. Like, to me, that was an interesting idea of rising in the ranks, and the skip takes away a lot of that. But it doesn't harm the game at all. Seriously, this is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, Jordan. Okay, well, before we do that, let's take a pick. Alright. Okay, this is what we wanted. I'm just like right in the way. Go to sleep, little one. Yeah. Pokemon don't go past level 100 in this game, do they? I highly doubt it. You wish we got to see more of the characters from Sword and Shield, unless they have something to do with Scarlet and Violet. No, the characters in Sword and Shield are not in Scarlet and Violet. I don't miss the rank skip. That's what the online mode is probably for. You might legit do the Z to A rank there. Yeah, you're probably right about that. You saw online someone try to take a picture and Amon nuked them while trying to take the pic. That's pretty funny. Alright, that's our new pick. Of our sweet Altaria. Okay. I'm ready. I'll take you on. Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Boy, oh boy, do I have something that would love to see your Florges. Florges is a fairy type that's specially defensive. where we have a poison type that is physically offensive.
There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution.
Oh, it's a blue one. Very pretty. So you just want me to fight this thing? It's a good thing we got this. Yeah, it's gonna happen. What a unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Yeah, alright. You know what? We look pretty swanky. It's kind of cool doing this for a story thing. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. She looks familiar. Is she that one gym teacher from Scarlet? Who are you talking about? This lady? Talking about Tulip. Tulip looks very different. Think you're gonna keep your plans to get this next month in Shadow Generations for Christmas? That'd be awesome, man. We couldn't afford to make the NPC wear new clothes for one scene in the game. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. As for my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that?
How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Jordan. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala.
Let's head to Hotel Rishisume, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. In other words, I can change my clothes, maybe? It belonged to my mom before she passed. She died of water poisoning trying to drink all the fountain water to get into the sewer. What a callback. Oh, you don't think she's Dendra? If that's who you're thinking of? I kind of see what you're saying there. She's got more similarities to Dendra. Yeah, it would have been nice to see everybody get dressed up, though. Immortal? Stop, it's too dangerous. Alright. Some side quest. Hey, we're going to another place. Look at this. This game has indoors. Look, chat. Fancy, fancy. Aegis/pillows? Figure you'd mention, if you do want to stream Little Nightmares 3 at some point, you can use mine through a friend pass, so you don't have to purchase it if you'd like. That's so nice of you. Thank you. We're pretty heavily booked this month, but I very much appreciate the offer and consideration. I forgot that was a thing. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Rishisime is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Chat's so sweet. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Oh, were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. I feel like they're going to tell us to take off our pour at the front door. I'm not sure I understand that reference. The fanciest hotel in the city. They must have at least 2 employees at this one. Yeah, look at this place. People will go to Hotel Hole in the Wall, or wherever the hell we are, instead of this place because this place is super freaking ritzy. Some people don't want that. When can we expect to see your Luigi's Mansion review? I believe I announced it earlier. I know you weren't here. To reiterate, I do have an exact date. It's going to be released on the 27th, the last Monday of the month. Thank you for asking. Can't wait to see some more red fridges for the Halloween streams. Yeah, we've been having fun with the Halloween games. Looking forward to next Wednesdays. Long hair? What, that lady? They're gonna make us wipe off our poorness. We too poor for it. Wow, I've never heard that phrase. This place is pretty nice, huh? If you're into this sort of thing. I like the H/ motif. Look at that. Fancy, fancy. This character's really cool, chat. Expect to see her around. We're good to go. Hole-in-the-wall hotel. Sometimes you just want something that's more low-key, cozier. Sorry you couldn't always be here? No, I totally understand. I always understand if you guys can't be here. You got lives, lots to do, and you were hanging out with your brother and your roommate. I hope you had a great time hanging out. It sounds fun. Kindly follow me to the venue. Her expression's different. She looks anxious now. I guess her boss is intimidating to her? Intrigue. You hear that? I wonder what's up with her. You say it behind somebody right as they sigh. Look at this fancy place. This is like where you fight... It's not really, but I'm gonna compare it to where you fight Eggman as Knuckles in Sonic Adventure. Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. You watched some more movies today. Next week, you're watching Nightmare Before Christmas. Very cool. You get the call back. I knew you would. Hey, it's nice to see the characters sitting, right? It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. Hey, that freak is over in the corner. The strong one. The one who wanted to drink the water. Tawny, OMG, what's her problem? Ugh, I know she's like right there, but I have to talk. Past Pokemon guys, you can't fight inside building. Look, what if you used explosion? Yeah. I'm happy we can fight in buildings now. She just yells across the room. I wonder what's up with Laban. I'm actually, this is setting a tone for the leader of this place. I hope the leader of this place is some, like, horrible, psychotic person. And that's why everybody's tense. I'm gonna go see who else is here. She avoids eye contact with Ivor. Oh, Canari's here. Okay, yeah, so all the fancy people are here. I'm the leader of this place. Jord, you don't like evil people, remember? But I can appreciate them if they're like charismatic, you know? The reveal of the evil toddler. Oh my god. Could a game pass the 10 on the rating scale? Oh, score! It looks like I get another shot at revenge against Jordan. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Revenge against me. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. It's Angelica. Yeah. I want Angelica in the game.
That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying.
Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Rangeress, thank you so much for becoming a member. Big time appreciation. You can expect to see your username in the credits of my Luigi's Mansion review. And as well as using the Meowlin emojis. Heck yeah. Poppy from Scarlet and Violet being the evil child prodigy would be hilarious. Yeah, that would have been funny with Poppy in that game. Heck yeah, chat. Using those emojis. And a good moment. Like, we're right here with the Lady Jacinth and everything. Whoa! What a design! I like Pokemon character design. Oh, it's the freak toddler, chat. Maybe not a toddler, but you can tell. If people are on edge, you can tell the kind of person this is. Meow and Pop-Off about to be lit. Heck nah, she is evil, yeah. What kind of voice do I want to give this? Let me think. My throat has been feeling it. She's gonna like kill us. She makes me think of a yummy cake. Alright, switching from Neil mode. A soft voice like calm? Okay. You like her look? Ain't no way she's evil. She reminds you of Glenda the Good Witch from Wizard of Oz. Alright, now we got something to go off of.
Bienvenue, and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokémon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles.
Her hat looks like cotton candy, you'll chew on it. It's got the mega thing in her hair thing, that's fun. Someone is gonna die? This is becoming a murder mystery? That would be so fun.
Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation.
Leon drop. You would love it so much if this became a murder mystery? Yeah, right? You need Pokemon to introduce 50 characters in this game to make Jord give them all unique voices, and gives up, and all of them are voiced by Cranky Kong. Leon, you know Leon, yeah. It manifested it. You said not enough short sword shield rep. Yeah. Who murdered Sonic? Never. Leon is all drunk in the attendance room losing to a child. Not again.
And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Zia Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Jordan.
Wonder how this is gonna go. You're the only one without Mega Evolution. Cynthia would fit visiting-wise. That would be so... How cool would it be if Cynthia was one of them? How cool would that be? She uses Mega Garchomp? That'd be so cool. SpongeBob and Goofy Goobers in the movie? Oh, heck no. They have everyone here. Someone is gonna bite it. Yeah, they all have Megas. And we struggle with every Mega fight, so... No, we can do this. Also, I was gonna say, I actually think we've gone inside more developed locations than I expected for this game by now. Which I know it hasn't been much, but it's already more than I thought it would be.
If I have called your name, please gather here.
Alright.
Honored guests.
Honored freaks. Jord blacked out. We lost fights, Popple's rookie. We lost... See that guy with the glasses next to the miner? He's not a miner. He looks like a miner. The guy with the glasses, he beat us twice. A Gyarados swept our team. Not even Mega. The Gyarados just swept our team with Bounce. Going for using your given name for Pokemon games lately seems like a solid choice. Yeah. Tawny's gonna get got. Yeah, maybe. Cynthia wouldn't be here due to this city stealing all their Sinnoh artifacts in the museum. The little Timmies would cry. The little Timmies would be on the edge of their seats, the edge of their strollers. You know what looks super fun? Those things where they have wheels where they can just like move around with their little legs. They gotta make those for older people. Getting swept by Bounce. So here's what happened. The Gyarados would use Bounce. When it's in the air, you can't hit it. And every time I was using an attack, it would be in the air.
I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Les Super Tourneaux de Jacinth.
Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth?
Yes, what is it?
Funny fact, Magikarp in 1 gen could learn Bounce. That's cute. We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up.
Zut alors, what could possibly be so important?
I like her eyes.
We've got to go.
What? This is awesome. I don't want to leave. You can go home. I'll stay. She's like, oh no. They left. They've been targeted now. Jacinth pulls out like this red phone. This small red phone, and is just like, 2 of them. 5 minutes. The river. Use the river. Use the river in the south of town. Tawny, 1 sec, everyone. Gotta interrupt the tension here. Gotta go. Yeah, what a buzzkill. You would absolutely hate everyone knowing who I'm on the phone with, and I have to shout at them in the middle of the public place. Yeah, right? Is her goons gonna chase him down? That would be cool. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. You're not leaving. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider this disgrace you have shown to Jacinth. She will end you. She throws out her gun Pokemon. No. No. You need 2 Snorlax with hyper beams on the top of a building pointing at him. Yeah, that's the Pokemon way to do it. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. Oh, you fool. You stupid fool. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. Oh. No, wait. Oh, come on. They're building something up right now. I hope for a good payoff to this. All right, we need to put together another strategy meeting. We left such a cool thing. We were doing such a cool thing. But this is also a good progression right now, right? We don't know what's going to happen. Taking a call in the moment was pretty rude. It was. I agree. The Gyarados guy doesn't chase you down. He's our buddy. He's our buddy. You want so badly for there to be a good payoff, but you just know there's not gonna be. They've set something up. Maybe it'll be cool. They had some cool payoffs in Scarlet and Violet. Look, my friend here may have an opinion, but I need to talk for them because I'm the boss. Yeah, right? We both didn't need to leave. Why would both the reps leave? Because she can't Mega Evolve. She knows she needs me. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. She never shows up. Where's Tawny? What happened to her? Never seen again after this moment. I'll go back. I'll be good. You're burnt after the kidnapper thing? Look, I'm here. It's okay. Kindly bring Tawny back with you. I like approach Tawny. I take out like a Pokeball. And I'm like, Tawny, you're coming with me. We fucking throw it at her head and she's just like... It's just... In she goes. Last night we had this, we were trying to find a character last night, and they were kind of making it out like it could have been a kidnapping, but I didn't think they were going in that direction. She just wanted some personal time. You gotta go watch a movie with a friend, but you're probably gonna be streaming until 3 in the morning, so she'll be back then. Okay, cool. Have fun watching that movie. Yeah, thanks for chilling with us. We'll still be going for at least another 5 hours. How long have we been going already? 5 hours, yeah. Very nice. Halftime, chat. Welcome to halftime. We've gotten so much done already. Yeah, Tawny dragged us out just to dip. Whenever Tawny isn't on screen, everyone in the room has to say, "Where's Tawny?" Yeah. Bro, we shouldn't have left. That little girl is going to end us. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time.
Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least, after seeing Jordan at work, that's my conclusion.
Anyway, how's the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Jordan here yet? Tawny just keeps making bad decisions in this game. She got into debt for $1,100,000. And now she did this. She didn't leave for no reason. She left because she was going to go help something. Like help a trainer with a problem or something. Those Pokemon ain't going anywhere. We could have stayed and beat everyone there. Yeah. Is Jordan here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Now they're giving me red flags on Tawny. She was protecting the old woman who's evil. What if Tawny's evil? What if Tawny was the bad guy the whole time? That would be so cool. This game just... No. There's no way. There's no way. Just take that and put it in the bin. That's not happening. Alright. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Okay, let's see these new megas we're gonna check out. Are you good to start the strategy meeting, Jordan? So what's nice about the megas in this game, it seems like most megas have returned. The ones that I would say didn't or might have not would be like legendaries like Latios, Rayquaza, and probably not the Hoenn starters, Blaziken, Swampert, and Sceptile. Probably not Mewtwo, but like I'm willing to believe that all of like the regular standard Pokemon megas are in this game, and we've seen proof of that in a lot of ways. And also, they made a lot of new megas, so there's so many options for Mega Evolution, which I really like. Tawny just starts maniacally laughing, saying, "You fool." I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Aimless Park in the Blue District. You hyped, chat? Can't wait for Smash 7 to bring spirits back and this game gets new spirits like Tawny. Yeah. Think you'll play through Sword again too? You need to freshen up on the deck so you can figure out what to put on your list. You've got ideas, but you just need to make sure things first. That's good. And we're going to see this Mega Frostlass shortly. That could be another thing to consider. Consideration is what you would call that. What I like about this is Glalie had a Mega Evolution. Mega Frostlass is something you had spoiled. Okay, cool. I mean, well, not cool that it was spoiled, but you know what we're getting into. Yeah, I like that both Glalie and Frostlass have a Mega. I think that's good. Then there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4, so we obviously want that one for our Altaria. And third one is a Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. What starter did you pick, Nad? The Kanto starters. It looks like a Mega Battle is going to be against the starter that you picked. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Trying so hard to not mention it. I'm so happy it got one, and so is my girlfriend. I'm happy you didn't mention it, and I'm happy for your happiness about it. You chose Charmander, but put that in the box, which is odd, as both Charizard Megastones are in the Stone Store. Oh, okay, so everybody's just fighting Venusaur then. Got it. That is weird. That's less exciting. I thought everybody was gonna get like their own thing that they fought, but I suppose it would make more sense that everybody would just fight the same thing, considering like the effort put into the battles. Chat, she's here.
Not a bad suggestion.
I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Jordan is rank C in the ZA Royale now. If you chose a Bulbasaur, too bad. You don't get that Mega Stone until 25 hours later. I know, right? That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. She fucking just shows up. What happens at the place? Was she like... Nobody leaves. I will be back. Like, what happened?
That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue.
Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allure, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. Oh no. You fool. You stupid fool. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. How have the Mega Fights been? I think they are a mixed bag. Maybe online would make the mode more fun, but it's just you and the rival that has a frail Staryu. Yeah, it just kind of feels like you're getting picked on. I like them because I think they have a nice sense of action. I like that each one feels decently different. Some can be really easy if you have a good answer, and some can really not be if you don't. I would say I like them overall, but it would be nice if it felt like your partner was doing a little bit more, and it wasn't just a Mega that was running after and picking on you constantly. You're so confused what's happening and why they're not seeing her. They haven't realized she's here yet. They're just having a discussion, and she just snuck in and is giving her little comments. It's really funny. Oh no. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else?
Are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not.
Lock the door. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Les Super Tourneaux de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? Chez moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumiose's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship.
A keen observation, my friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. Whoa. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. Bro, what is Tawny's beef right now? In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishisume and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's an aimless park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Tawny is worried because Jacinth has the better design. I know, right? She just doesn't want to battle a bunch of people that are better trainers than her because she can't Mega Evolve her Pokemon. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done. Third and last is the Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Jordan? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Allure, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. She's so fancy. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. The hotel is going to be burning in 5 minutes. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. See, I like that. I like that Naveen noticed the outfit and commented on it because it's in character. Like, there was no reason for that discussion to come up, but it did because that's something that character would be thinking in that moment. That's good. Mega Pokemon could have fainted. Dang, now we in danger? Could have waited. That's what you meant. The Mega Pokemon could have waited. Dang, now we're in danger. Yeah, I know, right? It's all Tawny's fault. We could have done what we were doing. All right. Okay, so we have 2 of our partners, Megastones, on the line. Frostlass, Altaria. Let's do Altaria first. Let's save the surprise one. How does one get on top of the building? We'll defeat the Megas, come back, and find the whole hotel under attack or something. I think she's going to be persistent. Well, no, she seems to have already exhausted her persistence, and Tawny didn't give a shit. You messed up, Tawny. We should have listened to the maid. This is kind of tucked away, huh? This little elevator? Holovator? You saw Mega Dragonite's shiny? Don't want to say anything about it. You just have to see it for yourself. I'd like to see it. Like, if you want to share that on Discord or something with a spoiler tag saying what it is, I'll take a look. I like Dragonite's normal shiny, but now you got me thinking they did something significantly different for its shiny. Beedrill. Chat. I thought it was a wild Umbreon. It's some guy's Umbreon. I was gonna be so excited to catch a wild Umbreon. Wait, we have a jump button. There is a Discord server, yes. You are more than welcome to join. We do watch-alongs every once in a while. They're not super common, but this month we have we're watching Five Nights at Freddy's movie next week, which I've never seen. But we talk about games a lot. You guys can post stuff like your artwork and your projects. It's a great place to be. You're more than welcome. You uploaded it? Thank you, Nad. Let me take a look. Mega Dragonite Shiny. It's so cute. I like it. Is it a reference to something I don't get? That's soft. Personal favorite spin-off, Five Nights at Salty Jord's. I think the Halloween thing we've been doing this year with the different spooky games every Wednesday has been really fun. We'll probably have to do that next year, chat. Just like blind experimenting with these weird horror games. All right, how could we make a jump here? Can we get higher? We can. Well, not in a way that helps us. We should play Tulip for Valentine's Day. Very appropriate. It's supposed to be based on Dragonair's blue coloring they ditched. Got it, got it. I like it. Very attractive on the eyes. Maybe we just jump here. We got it. You joined the Discord? Thank you, Ranger S. Lovely to have you. Grab a roll if you'd like to color your name. Or be informed with, like, tags and stuff, because I'll have that for streaming and stuff. If it interests you. Better than it being vomit green.
Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Jordan, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me?
What if they let you say no? What if they let you?
All right.
Of course you are. I'm not gonna say you're a huge help. But yeah, you're helping.
Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kinda guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight.
The concentration of mega power is rising rapidly. Pick Cyan, very nice. Alright, chat, time to handle giant cotton bird.
We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang.
So this is a dragon fairy type. Look at that fucking bird. Sorry, it's just the clouds. It's so poofy. Look at how poofy. It's like general bobbery. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because we're self-aware, it's okay? Scrappy-Doo. Come on, Uncle. Scoob Mega Power. Come on, Uncle Scooby. Mega Power. No, I don't know who would even be good in this situation. You. Like how she was joking about making me do all this stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna just call you back from this. Oh my god. Okay. Thought you'd go Frostlass first. It's because it doesn't Mega Evolve yet, but makes sense. Right now, we'll just get what we can out of Barbarical. I see what you're saying about General Bobbery. General White is... It didn't process. I was supposed to read it as General White. I get you. Yeah. It's okay, because we acknowledge it. Bird just takes you out with a hurricane. Yeah. Alright, let's try some Frostlass action. Oh, you thought I would go Frostlass first for Megas, I think is what you meant, yeah. I wanted to save it because it would be a fun surprise, you know? We already know this bird. Ready to dodge him? I'll try. How much HP does the bird have? It's a lot, isn't it? We'll do more damage if we power up our stuff, so I'll power this up right now. Yeah, that was good. Even if we can't Mega Evolve, we gotta try the plus moves. So, plus... Draining Kiss. That health back. Plus Ice Beam. Change your LED controller color to pink now? Cool. Pink can be very nice, certain shades, you know? Okay. Big Pig, you got this?
Big Pig.
Alright, Big Pig ain't doing great damage. What would Mega Frostlass be like? Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that they make her, like, maybe like a longer dress or something? Excited. You aren't ready for it. Your lips are sealed. That's the way to be, SMA. Mega Vanillux would be in a big ice cream bowl. I would love a Mega Vanillux. Frostlass, you're doing really good in this fight. I'm proud of you. She's def not affected by the hurricane. This girl, she's standing right inside it. Yeah. the hell? What's it doing? It's running around now? Get the mega power. I'm at the mega power. Good job, Frostlass. You're really proving yourself to me in this one. Is this team looking like your final team? Maybe? It might end up being that, yeah. Unless we find something that I'm really interested in throwing in the team that's, like, already well-leveled. Which could happen. Good, good. Down to the red. If you find an Alpha Gibbler or its evolutions, you're going to be so very happy. I'm sure that's possible. Heck yeah. Why not? There's got to be an alpha version of every Pokemon, right? That you could get. Yeah, the plus moves, this is the first time we've really been using them in these fights. They really help. I feel like beforehand, I've always overly relied on the Mega doing everything because it's a Mega. It's easy to forget about the plus moves, but the plus moves let you use a Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve and still deal good damage. Alpha Mega Garchomp would be so massive it would be unfair. I'm sure it's possible. Alright, we got a stone for Altaria.
So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria? My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Jordan, does your rapid rise in the Zia Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution?
It does.
So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Jordan. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu.
Hey, there you go. Buy out the hotel, right? Is that a good thing? She's threatening to take the hotel away now. Mega Gigantamax terrestrialized Lucario using a Z move. Wow. Wow. She sure seems evil.
That lady, the Z in Team MZ, comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Jordan. Okay.
You know, just don't sell it. Give you the Altaria Knight.
Now we can make bird. How are we looking on items? Bro, desperately trying to get this Altaria caught up. Two more levels. Better. HP. You think AZ would pass up how much he offers? He looks like he's broke to me. I don't think he cares about money. I think he just likes his hotel, you know? Alright. Let's go trade in some of our colorful screws before we do the next one. Get some Canary plushes. Succeed at catching Pokemon. I'm thinking we're going to start doing these blackout from taking damage ones, because the other ones aren't things we're really engaging with as much. Give me the blackout protection. And who knows how crazy these fights are going to get, right? There could be some really annoying moves. Great, we can get 2 of these upgrades right off to block damage. That'll help. Great. Mega Frostlass, let's go find it. Cute little Nummel. So once we get this Frostlass stone, our entire team will be able to Mega Evolve. Okay. You're up there. You're up there. You're looking around. Is there anywhere you can go to get on the roofs? This guy. Let's fight him. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy to fix this Holovator. Do you happen to have something to drink? Here, have some Moo Moo milk. That doesn't look awfully refreshing. Oh, okay, yeah, you can have it. You got it. It does look awfully refreshing. Drink that milk. Cool. TM over here. Chat, look at that little Larvitar on the roof. How cute. What a funny thing to find up here, huh? You running, little guy? Or a little girl? Yeah, it is a pseudo-legendary. I imagine it's not easy to catch it. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't know if we can make a jump this wide. Oh yeah, we got that. Should use an Ultra Ball? Chat. I won't do it. I'll only catch stuff in Pokeballs. I won't do it. Hey, here's where the Floette fountain is. It's on top of a building. That's pretty cool. Alright. This one should be easy, I think. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution.
Here we go. I'm ready.
Let's make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts.
Thank you.
Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well.
Yeah, our team is very suited for this. Alright, chat, here it is. Gen 4. Frostlass.
Is it cool?
Wow. Wow. That's some Okami stuff right here. Very fancy. What a design. My lord. You love it? Yeah. I love it too. It's so cool. It's really cool. Going for that Yuki Onna thing, you know? And we get to use this. That's sweet. Frostlass paying off. Don't use Slash. Stop using Slash on it. Alright, here we go. Big damage coming in. Big pig. Oh, big damage indeed. Holy crap. Hi, James. We're seeing a really cool new Mega right now. Oh my god. Yeah, Heat Crash is doing so much damage. Bro, I gotta like hide behind this? Crazy. My pig! Cool. Sorry, I'm bored. It's gross, but I'm playing Sticker Star as we speak. I'm trying to complete my childhood hatred by beating it for the first time. You can do it. 100% you can do it. Froze that little piggy to the back of the freezer as hot dogs. No, my piggy. I love it. I love it, chat. I love it. This is a Mega that I would actually say I like even more than the regular Pokemon. Like, I've never been super into Frostlass. This Mega's like a step up for me. You don't know that Pokemon, yeah.
Allure, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon mega evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked.
Jacinth?
I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting this city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance.
Look, we've got enough on our plate right now.
Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full?
Yes.
Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever.
Oh god.
Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errands, please join us at Rishisime.
So those people are just there, being entertained while she waits for us to come to the tournament. She's just, like, stalling forever with food and entertainment. Waiting for us to come back to the tournament. Days are going by. So glad you got to see with us all. Yeah, I'm glad too. Really, really wonderful. I know you really dislike the game, but what's your opinion on Sticker Star's music? Really dislike it. Interesting. I wouldn't say that I really dislike it. It's got a lot of problems. I think it's got some nice tracks. Not a lot that are like, you know, throw it on the MP3 player, but it's got a nice soundtrack. I think I hate this character. Screw the city, but what about my competition? Yeah.
She's slowly trying to whittle us down, huh? Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu.
So far, my least favorite character in the game is probably Tawny, honestly. I feel like I like most of the characters.
I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner.
Thank you. Tawny is annoying AF. You dislike her, yeah. So if you picked the female character, it would actually be a male character called Urbane, who would be that same position of that annoying character. So, like, the character could be different depending on who you pick. I wonder how much the dialogue changes, or if it changes at all, really. Alright, I'm so stoked that we have this Mega Frostlass. This is so cool. Let's see. Frostlassite. Let's go to the Pokedex. I gotta see it. Kirsty got eaten. I know where you are. So you're almost done. There it is. So here's Frostlass. Cool ice ghost based on a forgive me if I'm ignorant on this, but I believe it's a Japanese mythological kind of creature of like a woman who is in the snow. It's like a yokai or something like that, I think. Or there are yokai based on it. And Frostlass is Mega. Wow, yeah, wow. They went for the dress. And a whole lot of other things. This looks like it could almost be an evolution of Frostlass. Almost. There are enough similarities. This Pokemon can use eerie cold air imbued with ghost energy to freeze even insubstantial things. Such as flames or the wind. So this thing can freeze flames with ghost energy? Crazy. It's like a yokai, yeah. There was a story based on that yokai in Arceus. Yeah. Crazy cool, right? Look at that thing. It's beautiful. I love how it has 2 big ice horns. That adds so much to this design. I love the dress. The flowing flowies. I think it's excellent. I honestly think this is excellent mega design. I sure didn't do that versus your fire type. Yeah. Wow. What a cutie mega, I know, right? Really cool. They got so good at designing mega Pokemon. What happened? Like, the original megas, like, a lot of them just seemed unfocused, I think is the best way to put it. And these feel like they have such concepts. I mean, Pokemon design has just been getting better and better, pretty much. They make so many cool designs. Right. You love your ghost type, so this gets a thumbs up from you, yeah. Yeah. Very pretty and cool look, yeah. The whole team is kitted out now with Mega Stones. Like I said, I'm opening to replacing somebody if we find something that's like a decently high level right off that we would want to throw on the team to use. Which, like, I mean, we could try going to a wild area. Like, what is the level of this Skarmory? Let's go see. Let's see. We've basically stopped catching Pokemon because we've kind of committed to the team we have. Look at that big Pyroar, bro. Oh, it's turning night. I want that big Pyroar. Oh, shit. Level 45? So these are high leveled, which is nice. Level 56 Pyroar. Okay. Big Pig, I need you. Oh my fucking god. I got killed so fast in there because I'm being attacked by like 10 Pokemon at the same time. Okay. Okay. We'll give it one more go. We got killed so fast. What? Diggersby? You're trying to ambush me? Game over hype. You did get ganged up on. I know. That was crazy. I can't believe how fast I died. And they weren't even, like, easy to dodge moves. Bro. He hid behind that cart. Okay. Heal him up. They were forced to do Gen 3 Megas, so who would have made mid-Megas for already mid-Pokemon? Yeah. Like, it makes me wonder, like, what would a Mega Sharpedo be designed like with their current design philosophy? They could make it a full shark. That sounds so cool. Oh my god. Okay, let's sneak around. We have to destroy this Pride of Lions. Okay, so they all wake up. They all wake up at the same time. Okay. One by one. Embor's out, bro. Oh my god. no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're handling this. Brick break it. Good. Try a catch. You might be cooked. I'll try, chat. Oh my god, okay. Absol, I need you. Catch it, please. I know, chat. I should have used a not Pokeball, but that's just how I roll. Look at this Pyroar statue. We got through it, chat. We got through it. We took out the pride. Fighting lions in Paris? No wonder you got knocked out. Ghost didn't even used to be my favorite type. It was either water, grass, or dark, but it came to me because I read the dex entries for Cophagrigus and fell in love. Very cool. First time I've really seen you use Absol, to be honest. Oh, we had him, we've used him a lot before this time. It's like we started getting new Megastones recently. And so we've been using a lot of other Pokemon to use their Megastones more. But he was like one of our major carries, him and the pig. Hi, Lampen. Mega Mawile. Not Mega. Alpha Mawile. We have the Mega Stone for Mawile. Steel Fairy? Wouldn't be bad. What level is it? Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Absol just looks so cool. Yeah, Absol's such a great design. Get my goat Mawile. We had a boss fight against the Mega one earlier. Use an Ultra Ball? Alright, chat. Get that Lampen out of here. Level 56. Same level as our pig. What's this? Flamethrower TM? Very nice. Put spikes on the ground. This fucking Skarmory coming over here. Get out of here. Good. Run out, Embor. Take out this Skarmory. Okay. We got the Skarmory, which is cool. Coming for me. It's like, I killed your Pokemon, now I'm gonna kill you. Shadow Ball. Ultra Ball. No. No, and I even used the Ultra Chat. I did what I could. I did what I could. Absol is weird. It feels like it's a part of some evolution line. Really, I feel like it fits well as just its own thing. Okami with a mega evolution. Yeah. No, guys, don't make Jord use another Pokeball. He's doing a video on can I beat Legend ZA with only Pokeballs. Well, we've retained that still. Hey, the lions are back. They're all just sleeping down there. You can't get me. What? Come on now. One of them's got a stick, right? We got one! Run, run, leave. Sweet. Fucking assholes. Keep running. Okay. We made it. Daytime. We got some high-leveled stuff in there. My team. Take them to the center. All right, we're in good shape again. Let's check out some of our new acquisitions in terms of their level. Level 46 on these. That's even higher than the Altaria. All right, give me one moment, chat. Be right back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. All right.
9 p.m. Made good progress in this game. I still feel like there's a lot left to go. Definitely playing this tomorrow. I certainly don't think we're finishing this tonight. Chat, we could trade the Altaria out for Skarmory. I'm not sure. Let's check your moves out. Steel Wing. Slash instead of spikes. Got Sword Stance. Iron Head. You don't need Drill Run, do you? Power 80 on Drill Run? Wow. It's really high. I guess you do want that then. What to do? What to do? What to do? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, James. Well, we just got Altaria Stone. We should use Altaria a bit more and see what we think. What are we trying to do now? Still stop Mega Evolution rogues. Climb to the top of the ZA rankings. Right now we are rank C, so we only have 2 more ranks to go until we hit rank A. There's some crazy girl following us because she wants us to come to her tournament. She's mad that we left. Rock Slide. She's so mad. We could box something that's a high level and put Skarmory in to get experience and see what we think. Why not? Have a tryout of sorts. Alright, well, Absol's high leveled. We could try this. Let's go pick up Skarmory's stone. It's here. Uh-oh, yeah, she's some crazy girl who wants... She was insulted that we left her tournament. She's like, no, this has to be perfect. I ain't having this. That's that hologram girl who keeps showing up. She's like, no, come back to the thing. Skarmorite. Okay. There you go. Could try that out. She's obsessed. She is. She ain't right. Still going. What's up, Ramen21? I gotta beat this before the end of this weekend. At this rate, we're definitely playing tomorrow. And I've pretty much just been doing main game stuff. Like, I have not been doing much optional stuff in this. That way. Venusaur! Little Pumpkaboo, so cute. There's gonna be DLC for this game. They've already announced it. There's gonna be new megas in that DLC. What if they make even more awesome ones? Like, they've been doing so well. What if they do even more? I mean, they're gonna do even more. You know that they're gonna. I'm just excited, chat. Hey, Venusaur, you chilling in this gazebo? Having you here to help sure is a relief. DLC should have been free, just saying. Could have been, yeah.
I mean, I don't know the extent of what the DLC is going to be, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But, you know what had really good free DLC? New Pokemon Snap. Should have been a part of the game. New Megas! Everyone having a good evening so far? I'm having a very nice evening. How are you all? Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Okay, here we go. Nintendo doesn't like the word free. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure I'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. They do Mega Magikarp, we might talk. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. They said Megas go to Pokemon that can evolve further. They like stated that directly in this game. Which means rip natural Mawile evolution. There's Mega Venusaur. Oh, it's a biggin. Look at my Skarmory. It looks so cool. That's a big Skarmory, man. I guess they're just that size. Sorry, do you have flying moves? You do. Let's bring out our real damage dealer. Imagine a Mega Magikarp uses Splash and it's like Earthquake since it's giant. It's very cute. Evening's gotten better watching the stream. Thanks as always, Jord. Thank you so much. Glad you're here. Yeah, we'll have a fun time. It's the weekend. Cozy weekend in October. Just having tasty treats? Very nice. What kind of tasty treats? I'm interested. Skarmory looks awesome, yeah. Yeah. The models look great in the game. He's solar beaming. Nice. Man, this thing is tanky. Ice cream sandwiches and nutty bars. Very nice. You can take out that girl, leave her. I see her having her Meganium use Giga Drain on it. She's a big help in this fight. Oh, the brambles. It's healing itself with the brambles. Got it. It's important to read what she's saying. Go figure. Okay. Moo Milk heals 100. I also use Tackle. Yeah, they want you to do this. They don't want your partner to do any of this. Alright, Mega Altaria, let's try it. It's so big and fluffy. Man, this fire spin seems nice. He's just standing there. Getting all that extra damage out. We gotta destroy these brambles. Because he heals. Good. Do that one, please. Again. Get another one of these out while we have an opportunity. Girl is literally inside of the Venusaur, or was, yeah. Yeah. Solar beaming. For alligator over there. Here we go. Let's try it out. Sweet, man. Yes, yes. Good. Really good damage. I'm ignoring the brambles, just trying to kill it. Wow, the damage was so good. No! I just noticed too late. Once it started dinging. How much health does it get back? Okay, that wasn't too bad. But we're gonna want to get rid of these. Bro. It's pretty much the move Ingrain, yeah. How many Rogue Megas have you fought? I always walk in and you're fighting one. Yeah, we fought a lot. I think this is like the 13th one. Something like that. Skarmory. Try out. It's over. It's over. Okay. Venusaurite. You did great, Jordan. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous.
The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokémon? Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Les Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tawny and Jordan on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richissime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu.
We are being stalked. She's not going to give up. Am I going to have to call the authorities, lady? This is like the third time we told her to buzz off, yeah? She's enthusiastic, eccentric. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. Great. So since we have the Skarmoryte, we can actually look at the Skarmory directly and read its Pokedex entry. Let's take a look. It flies faster than the speed of sound after whipping up shockwaves to send enemies flying. It finishes them off with its talons. Very intrigued with this plotline? Yeah, I hope it has a nice ending. Look at its face. Quite a different look to it. I love the color palette on this thing. That's nice. Whoa, hold on. I gotta see that. Not the same one. Okay. Look at that. That's really cool. That's really cool design. Yeah, look at it. It's a claw machine. Badass Skarmory, yeah. Yeah. What a plain dex entry. Could have been the basic Skarmory and I wouldn't have noticed. I know, right? I don't know. It flies faster than the speed of sound. We could put that in. Yeah, I'm sure the thing that weighs 89 pounds of metal steel can fly faster than the speed of sound. I still like it. Even if I'm clowning. Look at all the megas we haven't seen yet. I know a lot of them are old. But still. But still. Alright. What do now? Back to the hotel. So many cool megas, yeah. The games have been very impressive with those. I didn't even show you this one, James. Gotta show you this one. Phalanx, which I'm not sure how familiar you are with Phalanx, but this is a, there are 6 of them. You can see the one in the front. There are little guys that work together like an infantry. And they wear armor. They're a really cute Pokemon. But this thing has a Mega, and it's super fun. They have become a Megazord of sorts. With that little one in the middle holding them up. You do know this one. But yeah, very, very cool Mega. We love it. I wonder if we know where the habitat is for the Phalanx. Yeah, we can get it in a wild zone now. Dost thou want? Dost thou? Thou dost. But we got a good team. We'll just keep it rolling. I'm going to be playing through this game again anyway. I can use ones that I'm still interested in on another playthrough. Yeah, it's really cool. Really fun stuff.
Nice work, Jordan. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits.
Yeah, not feeling great about that.
What do you mean?
It's Jacinthe. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now.
It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited.
That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richisime. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get.
Hang on, do you all hear that?
It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up.
Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she?
Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone?
Tired of babysitting this person. Sounds like a Pokemon. Why is the hotel
surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone?
It's pink.
I don't remember battle zones being purple.
Okay. If you say so. If you're gonna call that purple, I guess it can be purple, sure.
Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone.
This can't be real.
No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you.
I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this.
Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently?
Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's a Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal.
Why are you doing all this?
Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Jordan's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu.
So I think we're going to get a new Mega with this Laban. All-out Pokemon battle, yeah. The plot twist final boss. We're gonna fight her later, and she's gonna have the Megas of the other two.
I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Jordan, please meet your opponent.
I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
That lady sounds weird. Livia of the SBC. Hey, it's Mawile. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Okay, Skarmory can do something here. Drill Run. You're out. Good job, Skarmory. I'm impressed already. Take out Jord, I mean. Klefki. No, Skarmory.
You're out. I'm sorry.
That lady had an odd voice. It was the only voice acting in the game, too. How odd. Holy shit, what did it just do? That's so funny, dude. Did you see that? It, like, killed my Altaria in, like, one hit. And then it died to the fire field that was on the field. That's really cool.
You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape the Jacinth zone.
All of the hearts. Aww. Such a variety. That makes me want chocolates.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed?
Why would I say no? No, they're freaking me out now. Sure.
Allow me. Now then, Jordan, please meet your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC.
Bro. Calm down. Gerald of the SBC. They take all your mons and run? No. It's Patrick Star. The Jord heart emoji. Yeah, that'll happen eventually. Good. Shelgon. Aw, so cute. That's right, you're like really under leveled. I keep forgetting that. Get out.
I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next.
Alright.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly.
Let's go. Yeah, she's got her cool expression back. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh, geez. I've got a feeling Laban is as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Yes. Yes, this is a good direction to take this character. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Cool. Yes. Yes. Wholesomeness is the biggest part of this community. I like that. Alright, Psycho, what do you got? Noivern, cool. Interesting choice. Good lead. Watching in the bushes over there. Dead. Tyrantrum. Okay. You gotta like know what you want to switch to fast. Brick break. Liquidation. Dead. Skarmory. Yeah, the physical defense is helping big time here. Good. Good. Garchomp. Get the Ice Beam, get the Ice Beam. Damn it. Just too slow. Like, you throw her out and she takes the time doing her cry, and it's like, you're screwing me because you're doing your cry. She's been using dragons, so I have a suspicion of who the last one is. Big Pig. Let's go Big Pig. Power punch it. Kill it. Almost. Bro. If it's who I think it's gonna be, plan. Okay. Alright. Yep. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. This girl deserves to win with these mons. Spamming dragons on us. Is that why she's a maid for the other one? Because the other one uses fairies? Okay. I really like Dragalge, chat. I'm hoping this looks cool. Very cool. This maid is so cool. Oh my, what? Oh my. You love that the revives are the exact same as star pieces in in Paper Mario? Yeah. Heal it up. Skarmory, become Mega. Good, good, okay. The healing will see us through. Skarmory, you're a champion. I have to get a better look at that Mega Dragalge. It looks crazy. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. She's got such a good attitude. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. I like how crazy these characters are. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Nice expression. You love LeBon so much. I know, right? She's gonna be such a fan favorite. You can't become champion without spamming full restore. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the one who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinth zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints, to tell the truth. I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokémon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Yeah, you fought a fairy-type user. You had 4 dragons and you fought a fairy-type user. Yeah, I really like this kind of characterization. Like, I like strong-willed characters. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match scheduling alert. Rank C. The next opponent has been decided. The Altaria. Yep, Jacinth. Stupid kid in the back of our picture. You are to face trainer Jacinth, rank C. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Jacinth zone off. Cute. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richisume. Fist bump. They're bringing it back, chat. You know, Jacinth and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Richisume when you're ready, Jordan. I'll meet you there. Okay. I don't need you to come. You don't do anything. I don't need you. How could you say that to me after everything I've done for you? You're not my mom. All right, Pokedex. Here it is. Dragalge. Yeah, so this is a really cool dragon. It's some kind of kelpie seahorse, you know? Leafy sea dragon. It's a beautiful design. And let's see this. This is so silly. It's so silly. In battle, it was looking like it was trying to be like a fake face or something. It's very flowy. I don't dislike it. It's fine. It's cool that Dragalge got one. I like that the two kelps on top look like guys who are like, I don't know. Very sea monstery, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's going for some kind of like fake, I'm more menacing than I actually am kind of thing. Cool. Oh my god, my team. Skarmory, you were a champ. Altaria? You were not. Do you get the boot? Go heal. Should I take a break at some point to eat some food? Alright, we're healed up. Only if it's pizza. I had pizza yesterday. Do you want me to have pizza every day? Probably. Yeah. I'm digging the Skarmory. I think Skarmory's staying. Altaria, I feel like, has been struggling. I'll just leave it for now. We could catch something else. You eat pizza every day. You gotta have a veggie pizza. You gotta be good. I brushed my teeth last night because you told me to. I request that you have a bite of a vegetable. Alright, where's the bench? Chat just wants Jord to eat food on stream. I shouldn't make a habit of such a thing, you know? I'm going to buy a Mega Stone. Give me the money. Thanks for the revive. You know what? You actually just you did help me right now. You reminded me I should buy some items because we've been flying through our healing stuff. You used to eat carrots when you were younger, yeah? I like carrots. Potatoes aren't vegetables, but they are good. You'll have sausage on pizza? Okay. Hyper me up. Super me up. Regular me up. We got 7 revives. Some maxes. They aren't? You've been lied to this whole time? I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure potatoes are considered tubers. They might still be in the vegetable family. But, like, they don't have the kind of benefits that vegetables have. Being tubers. When people talk about vegetables being nutritious, potatoes are not in that category. Like, they're not specifically unnutritious, but they're not nutritious in the way something like broccoli or Brussels sprouts is. At least, I believe this is the case. I could absolutely be wrong, chat. Pyroar. Like YouTuber. No, I mean, you put something together I didn't see. Potatoes that make unhealthy fries isn't vegetables. Who would have guessed? Phalanx. We need variety. You don't need another fighting type. We gotta fight people at night. I mean, now's the time to decide what you want to get the experience, though. But yeah, that's a fair point. It's like fries... Why are fries not healthy if they're made of potatoes, you know? I mean, being fried, of course, makes them worse, but there's not a lot of nutrition in potatoes, I guess. That's what I believe. I could be wrong. We had Burger King earlier, so we had some delicious fries, of course. Sorry, you should eat something. Thank you for your consideration. Perhaps. I'll eat something soon. Soon. Don't I sound healthy, Chad? I don't need food. I'm healthy. Let's check this one out. Looks it up. They reclassified it as a starchy vegetable, aka unhealthy vegetables. Thanks for looking it up. It's funny. Chat, I see phalanx. I see it. I can't resist. I can't. I can't. It's like a long-time smoker. Level 41. These levels, man. Can I fight anything in these zones without something else fighting us too? Get you some water. I've been drinking a lot of water during these streams. Would have put Phalanx on my team if it Mega Evolved to be a Steel fighting type to balance out your team types. Yeah, isn't that funny how a Pure type can make you less interested? There's a lot of Phalanx here, I'll tell you that. It's certainly not a hard thing to get or find. This game doesn't like my Pokeball catching. I gotta get those dolls that increase my catching, and then I can use my Pokeballs all I want. What if you just cancel their moves when you throw a Pokeball at them? They was using Endure, and I'm just like, Pokeball. 4 phalanxes, and none of them stayed in the Pokeball. And I threw a lot at all of them. Okay. See a big old Ampharos over there. What's he got? I'm surprised he still did the alpha thing in this game. I assume that would be just done. Captain Arceus. Looks like you need those extreme plushes that up the chances of capture by 30%. Dang. Yeah. It is a lot. All right, game. See Metachams. Flaffers. Other things must appear at night. Alright. Alright. Cutie. Metatite's a cutie. These people are really being boxed in by these wild area zones, huh? Okay. Well, whatever. Take me to nighttime game. So far, you've already decided half your team for this game. Very cool. I'm glad to see the passion. That runner. There should be a bench. Here it is. Kill some time. I'm twisting my body. It's good. My body's got to be in different positions. We're about to get experience. Absol or Altaria. Skarmory's kind of won my heart, and I don't want type overlap. So bye. The old lady is fired after everybody realized boxing like half the city for the Pokemon is not realistic for them to live in harmony. I know, it's really stupid. Maybe even 4 really want to use the Mega Chandelure, yeah. Yeah. A lot of options. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. You can't make me, game. Land hits with dark type moves. Okay. Okay. These dragon lovers. Yep. We need the cute kitties to be near the Olive Garden and the lions to be near the GameStops, who's intentionally putting the dangerous animals in our stores.
Okay. Dark type moves.
Who else is around here, Peach? I see a Dedenne. I'm gonna catch it. Look away, turn around. There you go.
Bulldoze. Nice. Toggles by the Walmarts.
Baga baga.
Get bulldozed.
Was that a Pikachu? Would you like to work at my gym, Pikachu? It's me, Lieutenant Surge.
Alright. Dedene's Doom has arrived was so funny. I love that. I love that image because the Dedenne looks so cute in it. Ground type moves. 6,000 points for that one. It's me, Mario, you know, from Smash Bros.
From Smash Brothers? Super Smash Brothers?
Eat it. Noibat. You see your animation? Mario and Pikachu fought plenty of times. Hey, yeah, you're right.
Greninja, don't you recognize me? It's your old pal.
I don't even see this guy's trainer. Bro, you didn't want to hit it. You chose not to. Maybe don't go... Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't be that way. Alright. Good job. Arbink? I already fought this guy. I already fought this guy in like another round. I'm just standing here. Get a steel move. How's that light screen treating you? Only 1,000 for that? Where are the good cards? Give me the good cards. I want big points. Psychic type move? I don't even have those. Someone might have one. Burn opposing Pokemon. DM, I burn the Pokemon? You don't want to climb? You're against it now? There you go. Ice beam that thing. Beautiful. Aegis Slash. Cool. Haven't seen this in battle. I heard it sucked in this game. Because stance change gives you so many opportunities to like where it just gets hit by things. About to fight Shiny Bowser? You're going through it so fast. This person just Mega Evolved. This like rando trainer. They just Mega Evolved to Mega Autono. That's cool. I like that regular trainers are using Mega Evolution. That's really fun.
You saw that crushed Mimi comic? Just knew someone would have did an edit. That was crazy. You made a comment about it yesterday, and I'm like, then you showed it, and I'm like, did he know about it ahead of time? It's really funny, though. It's nice to know that I'm not the only person who thought that it was distracting, and in it, like, they did this intentionally way. Ross last chillin'. Ross last fight. You're avoiding social media like the plague due to spoilers of this game and the negativity from people who hasn't touched grass since middle school. Yeah, I've generally avoided them too. Like, I've seen one or two small posts that have popped up on Reddit, like the Aegislash one, but otherwise, yeah, I've been, not engaging. I'm not interested in people's shitty opinions about this game. Shitty opinions. It's fine if people don't enjoy it, but I'm not interested in the obsession with Pokemon discourse. I'm having a great time playing this game, especially it being like a blind thing with you guys in chat.
I thought I saw something over there.
Kiss that bird. Get ice beamed. Oh, we know what to do to this thing. Put it in the boxes. Got a prize for the winner. Ultra Balls.
Oh boy! I'm gonna catch a bunch of Pokemon with these.
Electros over there. You get a smooch. So why is this guy a rank C trainer? You expect me to believe that this guy beat that Scolipede guy? He's got 2 Pokemon. Windows are PNGs and not models from beta. Why would they make product worse? I don't know, maybe to run better on screen sometimes. In business, you need to make the product worse because they have budgets to meet this company as in a crowdfunding company, yeah. Yeah, and like, who cares also what the windows look like? Right? It's just like looking for things to complain about. Little phalanx. Where did it go? Oh, she switched. Switched to her fancy Machamp. Good draining kiss there. Frostlass, you're doing great in this area. Level 50 Skarmory, we're all in the 50s. You can always use social media anyway, yeah. I'll check Reddit sometimes, but I'm basically out on social media besides that as well. It's all trash. Game Freak isn't a big company who can ask the higher-ups for more money. Sad but true, every company wants maximum product. No matter what guy who grew since either of these games since the 90s have to say they will buy it anyways. You know? They make good bank. The thing is, like, There are a lot of vocal people who are trashing on these games, like on the internet and stuff, but there's a lot of people who like these games too. Like, there's a lot of people who don't have problems with this series. It's better. They're getting better. Cleffery. Turn around, child. I will snipe you. I will snipe you with my power-up punch because I want to do that task. Good night, James. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll be streaming more tomorrow. Gonna keep going. I'm basically non-existent from the internet, like a dumb joke here and there, but I have better time to do than comment on big topic. Yeah, that's the thing with social media too. I don't comment on anything. I'll like check some stuff, but engaging it with it, that's when you know you've really fallen. Is once you start posting on forums and caring about what random strangers think. Haven't been playing Sonic Racing Crossroads lately. It's not that you've stopped enjoying the game. You're just super busy. Yeah, that's understandable. Look forward to it. Thank you. Yeah. Hell yeah. Having so much fun playing this. 10 opponents with rock-type moves in the time that I have left? And you throw Klefki and Sharpedo at me? You dirt trash. Get U-turned. Jordan's on his honeymoon with CA, yeah? Yep. It's true. Wait for Rock Tomb. The off chance we actually trigger that bonus. Now I only have to kill 9 more opponents with the rock move. Alright, game. We want you to work for it, gamer. What I like to do is Swords Dance and then use a range move and snipe the opponent. Cool. Swords Dance out of battle? Yeah, that's really good stuff. A good strat. This dirt game. They're like, dawn is approaching. It's like, I'm trying to do my kill 10 things with a thing. And you're like, nope, the time's almost up. Good luck, you sucker. Bro, Rock Tomb blows ass. It blows ass. Did you see that? Lopunny? I don't see a Lopunny. Oh, there it is. DM, I blow ass. Okay. Hey, Dragalgy's over there. We don't even need that special juice thing. I'm in the bushes. You can't see me. Okay. The special juice thing is the kill everything with rock types. We might get enough points before that anyway. Noivern. You know, I know I tried it once. I saw it. Well, hold on. The rock tomb is what you're talking about, huh? Yeah, look at that. It fucking missed it. What is the matter with you, bro? That move stinks. I gotta get rid of it. Give me Rock Slide. No, give me the Frost Blast. You tried it once, saw it miss the Mega Crystals. He tried to break and said, nope, time to switch moves. Yeah, every time I use it, he just throws it in front of himself. Half the time it doesn't hit anything. I have some prize medals. Alright, bro.
Alright, so let's just do this part this way. Alright, go to your moves. Changing your moves. Stone Edge. You think Stone Edge is good? Let's try it. Blizzard. Like in this game, is Blizzard better than Ice Beam? The cooldown was 12. That's a long cooldown. That's what you get for power. Why I don't use it. Head Smash. Give it to me. Do it. Mega Horn? Do it. Rock Slide instead of Rollout? Let's do it. 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 How many times can you say let's do it? Perish Song. We can doom a tiny rat with Perish Song. I will doom you, tiny rat. We won't have it. We won't get that one. Brick Break. Or we could do close combat. Okay. Oh, come on now. I was doing the attack and everything. Still want my rock move thing. If I can. No, it didn't die to it. You gotta wait for Stone Edge to charge up again. Good. Fucking died before it charged up. Bro. Way to make me never want to use that move again. Head Smash. That was cool. Nya nya! There's only one way we can beat this. Oh, I don't have the move. That's right. I didn't learn it. I would have. My ass kicked from a Dedenne. What a time for the Dedenne to appear.
Knock out opponents using 3 electric moves.
Because I have those. Stun Fist. Okay, alright. Did a quest where some guy was stuck at a cocoon. Time to use my Mega Charizard and use Fire Blast. Yeah. Get out of here, Stunfisk. Steelix? Oh no, okay. You're trash. You're trash for that. Are you alive still? Get out of my life! The Thunder Punch obviously isn't gonna do anything, but it had such little damage, I just hit anything. Any button. Alright. 10 PM. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go heal up. We're gonna take a very short break, you know, like 10 minutes or so or something like that. I'm gonna have a little bit of food. But the stream will not end. We'll go to the quick break screen, and we'll be back after that. Okay, chat? You can be nice and patient with me. That would be wonderful. Pokemon caught at level 75 or below will listen to your commands. Okay. Having a great time. Like I said, brief break. Doesn't want us to see him eat Dino Nuggies. I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat yet. I'm not sure yet. Man, I'll be back shortly, chat. I have returned. Now having sustenance and back in Neil mode. Had some really tasty ginger snap cookies. That's not all I ate. I had food. But I polished it off with a ginger snap cookie that was very good. Chad, the gingerbread season is coming. I'm gonna see those gingerbread in the grocery store and I'm gonna want them. They got like kits. You can buy the cookies, you can buy the stuff you put on them. I don't buy the stuff that you put on them, excuse me. I just buy the cookies and they're incredible. Heck yeah. Lovely to see you. Yellow is cool. Well, I'm at 27 YouTube if you're still here. You know, be careful with your energy drink intake, of course. Be mindful of that. We'll be playing some Pokemon now, which we've been playing all day and having a blast with. We've seen a lot more Megas since you've last been here. And been very impressed with the designs. Posted this SpongeBob clip on Discord and made me fond over early Nick shows and how they were more grounded and talked slowly with the dialogue and comedy, not Ren and Stimpy. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. The discard. Bulbasaur.
Every Halloween, no matter how hard I try, everybody scares me. Well, I'm sick of it.
Sorry, chat. I'm just watching a brief little video clip on Discord.
SpongeBob!
Gary, it's Patrick. I'm gonna scare him. It's my turn. Roar!
Hiya, SpongeBob! Sorry, I didn't
He's just got a
scare
stupid thing on his
Why can't I be
face.
frightening for once? Where's my chance?
You miss chill
you.
SpongeBob,
Be
like
scary, you're
Patrick
gonna
was
need
such a nice
good
friend with Soul. Yeah. There was just a different pace, you know?
Great! You're going as my
These days,
trick-or-treat bag.
No, no.
cartoon media,
I'm a
you know,
ghost
it's
with a
so
lost
fast-paced.
husband.
SpongeBob's right there with it. Like, when I watch the modern SpongeBob stuff, it's so bad. Like, it's unwatchably bad and annoying. And a lot of things go for that now, you know? Attention spans are different, I guess, of the modern gens, which makes sense. I mean, chat, imagine growing up with a phone, with an internet phone, when you're 2. Imagine what that does to a person. Man, it's been so long since I've seen this episode.
Okay, here's your candy.
No, please. That was enough.
Sorry, chat, for watching this. It's almost done.
I don't get it, Patrick.
SpongeBob, look at my new paper ghost. Ooh, scary.
That is it, Patrick.
What's it?
What's the difference between that ghost and me?
Just a story that you can follow, characters being people with emotions and, you know, interacting like people with each other. It's nice.
Don't tell me! Don't tell me! Don't tell me!
Oh my god.
I got a square head,
This is a long clip.
and a real ghost has a round one.
That's a lot. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, I agree. You beat Sticker Star and you feel just as empty as before. Well, I mean, you got the closure. At least that would matter to me. I like getting closure with a game, even if I'm not a huge fan. Hence a lot of the games we've finished on stream. You're letting Sephiroth and Mithra battle it out to determine your true main and who you'll play last in the races when we get there. Sephiroth won. Very cool. That seems appropriate. You don't drink them every day, only when you're really tired, yeah. You're still playing this $70 PS2 game? Don't know the windows are the same PNG? We were clowning on that like 20 minutes ago. All the kids have ADHD. Modern SpongeBob also has too much fan service, yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of like something that'll happen to a lot of things that run for so long, you know? People who grow up with SpongeBob now work on the show, yeah. Oh boy. What the hell are we doing in this game? We're fighting people at night? It's about to turn day. Still some time. We got a Skarmory in the party that's really cool. Big payout. Yeah. Imagine if we had the payout plushies. It was so cool that Sakurai said he wanted to make Sephiroth feel like you're playing as a boss. Yeah. He's so brilliant, chat. Give me this, give me the Pokeballs. What do you got? Thank you. So, okay. Do you remember in the original game? Here's a few things. Someone brought this up before. Roller skating is a big thing in the original X and Y games, and this game just pretends that that did not exist. It's never even been brought up. We've seen no one with roller skates. It just does not exist anymore in this world, which is strange. But the bigger one to me is, the big thing about Lumio City in the original game is there were go-go taxis that you would take to go places. And that's just completely gone. I guess they figure like, well, we're just going to give them auto travel and stuff. We don't need this feature, but it's also just kind of strange that it's completely removed from the city. In these ways, it makes the city feel a little bit less like it's the same city from the original X and Y. You brought it up, yeah. The map is so small. I feel like I haven't explored so much of it. I'm actually very happy with this size. I don't want this to be any bigger than it is. If it had more visual variety, I could see it being bigger. I suppose. Karina left the Kalos region and roller skating became lame. Yeah. Yeah. This parade feels like pity. Have you beaten all the Paper Mario games now? Because it's nice to be able to easily say that as opposed to I've beaten all the Paper Mario games except Sticker Star. Now you can just be I've beaten all the Paper Mario games. Nice and simple. Save your breath. Breath reward. This fucking Garbodor spammer. It's not often you see a trainer use the same Pokemon twice, back to back. You have, very nice. Very nice. OG, the 1,000-year door credits, or Sticker Star credits. Sticker Stars credits, I think, are better. But I like the 1,000-Year Doors OG credits because I like trying to identify who each of the characters are. Can't say that whatsoever. That's okay. Totally get why you said the whole thing about this being the worst chapter. You lived it now. The 1,000-Year Door credits are a downgrade from 64. Yeah, 64 credits. 64's credits are so strong. My bug.
Hello, my bug. It is I, the Bug King.
Kill that bunny. Bunny killed. Altaria.
My favorite Pokemon is Altaria.
Switch version of the 1,000-Year Door revamped the credits to be based off a stage credit. Okay. I feel like I've seen them, but I don't remember them.
You made the whole "we laugh and slit our throats" as the worst ending from the series plays. Yeah, that was your whole joke, yeah. I remember saying that. We all laugh and slit our throats. The worst ending. It's just something like that. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate you guys knowing that stuff. Don't you dare say it like that. I'm sorry. Alright, they want me to go to the Mochismo place. I still think Final Bowser in Paper Mario 64 is a strong contender for my favorite final boss theme, along with the final boss theme of Future Redeemed. My favorite final boss theme is the final boss of Garfield Caught in the Act. I played it for everybody once, but it was a late stream. There weren't a lot of people there. This might be the party, chat. This might be the endgame party. I gave Altaria a chance. It didn't work out. I just wasn't really impressed with what it was doing. And Skarmory has impressed me so quickly. What do we got for these things? Skarmory could still use a catch-up. We all laugh and slit our throats as it fades out on the worst ending and quote-unquote narrative the series has ever seen. Thank you. If you like me saying vicious things, wait for my Luigi's Mansion review. Because I got a few vicious criticisms in there. You love OG Lumio City theme? Hate to say you don't like this jazzy version? What I like about this jazzy version, I can understand the preference. What I prefer about this version is it's not as in your face. The original Lumio's theme would drive me crazy if it was in this game because it's just so loud. You hate Luigi's Mansion that much? I mean, most of my best and worst, the worst section is bigger than my best section because that's just the way that I think. Like, I'm very observant about things that I think could be done better. Believe it or not, the best and worst series was originally the worst of series, where I just talk about the things I don't like about a game, but then I'm like, maybe I should put the best stuff in there too, so it's not just negative land. I like Luigi's Mansion, but I definitely let certain things have it. Like I've said before though, chat, I make things sound a lot worse than they are. Like, I will make it sound like the biggest piece of garbage you've ever played in your life, when I don't actually, like, hate the game or dislike the game. I just let things I don't like have it. I like Luigi's Mansion 1. It might even be the best Luigi's Mansion game to me, but I need to play through the other two again. You hate how Luigi's Mansion isn't even better? I'm not ready for the vicious attack on a favorite, yeah. Nah, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. I totally get why people could dig it. Or wouldn't have a problem with the things I might have a problem with. Translation, I am a hater. Now I want to see you do a review ranking of all the Mario and Luigi games. Oh boy. I will probably review them at some point. I am planning on it. But it won't be for some years since we played all of them this year. And it will be a very different take from what you hear from the average Mario and Luigi fans. I just present my experience, chat. What worked for me and what didn't.
Perhaps I am a little too harsh on the Luigi's Mansion 1. Luigi's Mansion 3 is the best to you? I feel like that could be the best to me. But again, like I said, I need to replay it. You think you love Luigi's Mansion 3 and 1 equally? Clever Feather, special defense? I don't know who wants this. You can have that. Okay. We're ready to go in here. Wait, why did we didn't need to, you don't need to actually switch their positions. You can just lead with the Scolipede. Good, you've got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Yeah. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? I don't know what they look like. We gotta see what Glum looks like, right? Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Vicious attack on a favorite. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Jordan. It's been like 5 days. For me, why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Look at this. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. Jordan crying, he is camera shy. For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Jordan. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban, on the court, whatever her name is. Now then, my dear friends, let les super tournois de Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems bizarre. That's some padding, right? Just have us fight a bunch of these guys again? We gotta fight this person a 3rd time? Alright. Electros spammer? No, you're not supposed to take your Pokemon out. Okay. Was that George trying to speak French? It's just some words are a little tough, you know? Your first opponent will be Canary. Ready? Look at the chart. Jacinth doesn't have to compete. How unfair. I mean, she did organize all this. In her humble way. Without further ado, I'm just here to show all my adoring Kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Sure. I mean, that Electros is pretty brutal. It's good music. King Pig.
Level 60. Very nice.
Stunfisk.
What are you doing? What's killing? What? Just standing near the rocks, maybe? All right. Okay. Well, we killed 3 of her Pokemon with 1 of ours. Je ne parle pas français très bien. I don't think that was too bad. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Yep. You're very proud of yourself, I bet. Just attack it. It might just one-shot you, so just get damage out. Okay, game. Okay. Why are their megas so hard to kill when mine die so easily? You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? Sure. Bleh. Bleh. I lost again, me, but I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Jordan. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Yeah, I figured the fighting guy was going to beat the steel guy. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Tori losing immediately. Go figure. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Jordan, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Jordan. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Did you get Houndoom Megastone? I want to know how early I can get him. It seems like you can get him pretty early, because that stone, I think, was one of the ones that you can buy from, like, the store that you can get them right away. Like, I don't think there's any time to unlock that one. And Houndowers are also fairly early in the game, so I think it's probably one of the earliest megas you could acquire. Don't quote me exactly, but that seems like what it's like. Alright, let's do it. Okay. A quick word, please, Jordan. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? You love Houndoom? He is so on your team? Very cool. Houndoom's so cool. Okay, we get to see the cool Phalanx again. Okay, I'm happy with who I led with. Wait, do we even have a flying move? It's okay. It's alright. Good. Yeah, I really like this Mega Skarmory. It's so cool. Was it right? Is Phalanx the Megazord? Yes, you were right. And it is excellent. It is a 10 out of 10 design. Okay. Good. Read the museum description on some of the Legends Arceus artifacts, and they just tell us that the protagonists are 15 years old. Alright. The flying animations are so much more dynamic than the regular games. You think so, yeah? Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Yay. Oh, that's really good. The hell did you do? That's fine. You just, like, plow through your whole reserves at this point. Too slow. You're too slow. We got it, we got it. For Volo's clothes, they say that the person who had these clothes donated them willingly. Huh. Cute. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Jordan. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Jordan and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Have you met Zygarde? I mean, I've seen the dog a few times. That's the extent of my meeting Zygarde. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and Jordan, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Of course I'm fighting this Scolipede again. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. No potato mochi on display. Just rock hard. Skarmory we did not have the first time we fought. The Scolipede. And I feel like it's a pretty good counter to it. But I'd like you to get a flying move. And give you wing attack. I mean, that's better than nothing. I want you to have a flying move. Should we use our little seed things? You gotta give those to, like, a person. I don't think you can just use them. Never mind. It won't have any effect. Yeah, you gotta give them to, like, a person. Scolipede has no coverage for Skarmory, yeah. Yeah. Alright, what did this guy lead with last time? Aritos? I don't even remember. It looks so sad on that image. It's so funny. Your next battle will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? Without further ado, let the battle begin between Corbeau and Jordan. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have grown stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. So intense. Arbok is the lead, okay. Bye. That's right, we have to use Thunder Punch. Nice, we got him before he triggered Bounce. Bet you wish you could have used Scolipede before the Roserade, but you can't because it's your ace. It has to be last. This many hours in, has the battle system held up? Yeah, I think so. It's rocked us a few times. But, I'm still enjoying it a lot, yeah.
Hit him with the Thunder Punch!
You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. The silly Scolipede comes. But I like it. Silly, but I like it. Man, you did fantastic. Head smash is great. More salt to season my fries. It was definitely happening at one point.
You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun.
Keep ruining Lieutenant Surge. That's just the anime Lieutenant Surge. The game Lieutenant Surge is cool.
I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Jordan and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Torneo Descent is my personal favorite, Jordan. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
What do you think she's going to use, chat? I have an inkling.
The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Jordan.
Give it the body slam.
Give it the body slam!
Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Torneo to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with
Sir?
What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get here?
more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong.
This guy's coming in here?
Here's Zygarde's wish.
Is that man a fan of Jordan's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Wow, they're just laying it out there, huh? Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't like that it's 5 years ago. It should be at least 10. At least 10. 5 years ago.
I don't care. I want to go home.
Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it?
Can it, Philippe? Philippe, don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me.
What natural and organic sounding dialogue. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Jordan. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed.
Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Jordan. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokémon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. This appearance has really changed quite a bit, huh? Let's just spill it out, yeah. I feel like 5 years later, the city would still be reeling from the events of X and Y. Yeah, 5 years is not a long time at all, chat. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Jordan to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Never played X and Y? You think you're gonna not understand a lot if you play this game? A few things. Like, you know, obviously this character will seem very cryptic to you if you haven't played X and Y. How did Lysander age so much? Did that happen in X and Y? To me, it's not that he necessarily aged. Like, maybe his hair just stopped being dyed, he cut it. Something happened to his eye, and he changed his outfit. Laban, would you handle this? Maybe it's Laban. Laban is what I was saying before. Look at that. They put it on the thing and everything. Cute. Jordan, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. I'm not intimidated by the Zygarde. Hello. He became a hobo. Sir. Aw. Okay, maybe it is gonna be stronger. I see these guys coming around. Oh, they're coming. Ew, this place has bugs. Your hotel's gonna get shut down. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. The roaches, yeah. Okay. There it is. Zygarde's 50% form. Zah. Okay. Okay, he's attacking me. Got it. I know I'm not always making the ideal move choices, chat. A lot to get comfortable with. You like the dog, not this? Really? I don't like the dog. Honestly, the dog was pretty cute in this game, though. This game endeared me more to the dog. More to the dog. Okay, they won't let me try and throw a ball. Okay.
We noticed an abundance of roaches in your establishment. We're gonna have to shut this place down. Yeah.
Sir.
Protect can be goaded stalls that one super effective hit that have to wait to recharge, yeah. Yeah, Protect is probably really good in this game, huh? Do you like Zygarde Complete? Yeah, I think it's alright. I think it looks kind of cool. I'd say this is my favorite form of the Zygardes. Lasts for one hit and takes like 15 seconds to recharge. Yeah. You have to get used to using it. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. It's cool, but we have enough snake Pokemon. No! There's so much you can do with snakes! Aloha, my dear Jordan. I bet you like Jacinth is gonna use like a Clefairy or something. I have my suspicions. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Jordan and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. Sandaconda is your favorite snake? Interesting. Cleggable? Cleggable is pretty cool. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I healed. I am healed. Good job. Thank you, game. Alright. Allure at long last, we get to battle one another, Jordan. Let's do it. I'm ready to continue the game. What a tournament it has been, so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. I know you meant Clefable. Clefable. I know you meant Clefable. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. This game is super long. Considering I haven't done a lot of side stuff, it's got a nice amount of stuff to do in it. Like, I'm very excited to see all the side stuff. I'm glad that I'm gonna like have all that to do after getting the real game out of the way. Real game, the full game. Well, the main game. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Okay. Luxury balls, very appropriate. Look at that face. Playing some late night Spectros, very cool. Base X and Y had pitiful post game, yeah. Good lead, because I have a steal move. Bro, those things. Mawile? Alright. You love this battle theme, yeah? Seems pretty good. Oh, that Calm Mind payoff. Good. When the DLC comes out, will you stream that too? It depends on what the DLC is, you know? What it entails. No, damn it. I'm trying to, like, run so he follows me. Okay, it's alright. We can break. Stop spamming protect. Protect is aggravating in this game, huh? Clefable, also known as Collectible.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
You'll love Auroras. It's a cool pick. Yeah, Auroras is nice. Alright, chat. Mega Clefable. Cute. Oh my god, it looks so stupid. It looks so... Stop following me. You're stupid. You're stupid. It looks so stupid, bro. Look at the way it's flying. It grew a kite. I mean, I guess it's good to do something with the wings. Why is it moving the way it is? It has like a beret. You were right.
Magnifique, what a fine display of both you and your Pokémon.
Hey, you know, if they're gonna make a Mega that looks kind of dumb, at least they did it to Clefable. Your victory is confirmed. Processing your promotion. B, baby. Rip the competitive, yeah.
A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokémon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM.
Play rough. Clefable took the bullet, yeah. Throw it in front.
And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Jordan.
You knew we could trust her, yeah. It's just eccentric. Wow, Jordan, I can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match.
So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow.
And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat.
I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time.
Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite.
Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen?
No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me.
Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up.
Who's Zygarde?
It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Jordan. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbaracle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. It would be rude of me not to eat when we're celebrating. You didn't do that half the other times when we celebrated. What changed? Can see why Tawny is mad at her. She copied her cool fist bump. Croissant curry? Would it really be bad? I have a hard time thinking it would be bad. Croissant is basically just bread.
Anj, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always.
Kyuru.
A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost.
I feel like Tawny is evil. We were thinking that at one point. She's just dumb. You do want spaghetti? Good. You'd rather eat s'mores? S'mores are really good. But I like making them like in the microwave, not with like a fireplace. Mega evolved the croissant curry into pizza. Me. The next day, your alarm is going off. Making some good progress today, huh? We gotta be close to endgame.
Lumios trembles.
AZ, what's the matter?
Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance.
Then it's time we did something about it.
Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette.
Mega Floette! Switching from Neil mode. There we go. Who do you think will have the ultimate Mega there saving till the end? Probably Zygarde? Yeah, I feel like Zygarde could have a Mega. I hear you on that. Rip to Florges, yep.
We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights.
Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it.
Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength.
Cute-doo-doo. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Jordan. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Is she fighting all the people we fought? Did you fight that guy with the Scolipede who you had a weird relationship with? Did you go beat him off screen? Just watch. I'll catch up to, no, climb right past Jordan in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Jordan. I go and help all of you at the mega fights. You all just do one of them. Why would she possibly even be a contender to get that Floette? I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Jordan. I shouldn't be talking, Tawny. You got us into debt. You like how the player character is the only competent person in these games? You have to be the special chosen one in Pokemon games all the time now, despite your inability to speak to anyone. You have to be the thing that sets the world ablaze. Look at all these quests! Look at them all! Look at all these side quests! My. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun checking all those out. We gotta look at that Clefable. Alright, where are ya? So here's Clefable. Now, we reviewed Clefable when we did the Gen 1 review. I've never been a big fan of Clefable. Like, if we were talking, like, Gen 1 Pokemon that are some of my least favorites, Clefable's probably on that list. Not that I dislike the Pokemon, but I think it's just weaker than a lot of what else is in Gen 1. So this is so stupid. Fairy flying. It's a Togekiss. Okay, so look, this is really stupid, but its stupid bobbing is kind of charming. Clefable is one of Gen 1's best designs, simple and cute. Okay. Not the first person I've seen go to bat for it. Which main mission are you on? I think we just started mission number 31 for the main missions. The lore from Clefable being from outer space helps carry it. Yeah, that's very cool lore. I agree. Like I said, I don't dislike Clefable. I just think it's one of the weakest of Gen 1. Like, if I was to, like... You have to erase 10 Pokemon from Gen 1. Clefable might be one. Maybe. It got poo on its head. Not that I would want to erase any Pokemon. I'd be so mad if Clefable was gone. Even the Pokemon I don't care for the designs of, like, even if we're talking, like, Slacking and Kyurem, like, I don't want them to be gone. I'd be so pissed. All the Pokemon must stay. There's only 6 more after this one. There's 37 missions, you think. Okay, that's alright. Thank you for telling us that. We don't... you know, we're just gonna play through it all regardless. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite, even Stunfisk. Yeah, it's true. Even Fion. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? This is silly. I do like the wings. I like the way the wings are designed. It's derpy. Kind of a spoiler. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a mission number. Like I said, I figured we were getting close to the end. And if anything, the mission number, like, knowing that does give me a reference point to know how close we are to the end, which might help with scheduling plans. Sad the story's gonna be over soon. Yeah. This has been really fun, streaming this. And going through this, living in this world. Why does it kind of look like an acorn? I see what you're saying. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Jordan for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. You want it to be ambiguous. You don't want these streams to end. Aw, that's so sweet, chat. Sad I couldn't be free for all hours of the streams. I get it, Yellow. The sentiment means a lot. Glad you're here now. A lot of the stuff we did today was minutia. Your favorite is Cofagrigus? Yeah. Which is a very cool Pokemon. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Jordan, as well. Thank you both for sparing some of your time. Tawny, Jordan, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate.
I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner.
So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You fool.
You mean his claim that the Pokémon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect.
She's so evil, dude. Look at her.
Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokémon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokémon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage.
We love 10-hour streams to dig into to find fun clips. Heck yeah. You're gonna spend so much time taking photos of your team? That's so cute. I like that.
Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumios City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokémon, a place where wild Pokémon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated.
At this point, they might as well do what they did for Dementio and have her talk to the player directly. You feel like she's gonna wink at me? Was scrolling and saw someone say these graphics are 8 out of 10. How do you determine the number of what the graphics look like? The book has a 9 out of 10 logo. How do you determine if it's a 10 out of 10? I guess just their personal taste. Housing crisis in my Pokemon game? Yeah, they're touching on some interesting things. This is just the plot of Detective Pikachu. Oh no, Chad, don't do it. Don't put that over my eyes. I see what you're saying though. The graphics are incredible, but they're not offensive. The graphics are incredible. Wait. You're not going to lie and say the graphics are incredible, but they're not offensive. Yeah, I think that visually this game is perfectly acceptable. Like, I have no problems with this game visually.
The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumios City. At the same time, wild Pokémon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more.
Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control.
Thank you for that, young lady.
Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. You think people expected this game to be drop dead gorgeous, and I don't know why. It was primarily developed for the Switch. People just like to complain.
It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save...
As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Jordan? Yeah, it's for Lumios' future.
Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality.
We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us.
One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it?
It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by.
Your mother, you say? I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow.
If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us, searching for someone. She's searching for somebody, and this lady might have a clue, and she doesn't embellish on who she's searching for or give any details to her. Have you seen the leaked screenshots of the Gen 10 prototype? A little bit, yeah. I didn't scour too deeply. Graphics talk, I was always so mixed on it. It's like the biggest thing to critique. Like, obviously something may look questionable, but to determine how these graphics look as a basis is odd to me, yeah. I don't want Pokemon to look realistic, frankly. I want it to be stylized. I don't like realistic-looking games. Surprised you're still dressed all fancy. Thought you'd want to get back into your work uniform at the drop of a hat. I do really like that uniform, but I kind of like the snazzy dressing. She killed Tawny's mom. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all of the details, as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumio City a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Jordan, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Did you dislike the fur textures in Scarlet and Violet? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I'd have to see like an image of exactly what you're talking about, because there's a chance I did. I'm evil. I mean, I'm not evil. Look at us. We fit so well in this hotel. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's coming on our help, counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. I'm evil. I'm updating Sword right now. I'm about to play it again. I don't know who I should pick for a starter. I think last time I picked Grookey. What I do is I pick, like... I like to pick something I'm not... Like, I haven't used before if I'm planning on using the starter. Like, or, like, give it a chance or something. Another 5 megas to destroy. Hooray. Yeah. Let's start our strategy meeting, Jordan. So, like, what could we have? Malamar? Kangaskhan? What else haven't we seen? Salamence and Metagross? Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Invert Sector 3. Okay, so Dragonite's late. You want to give Scorbunny a shot? Go for it. Heck yeah. Inteleon is goated. How can you stab me this way? If Tawny's the leader, why doesn't she lead the strategy meeting? Is she the leader? Rip Mega Kangaskhan with no abilities, yeah. Good, it's not broken now. Second, in John Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Jordan? Yeah. Now you know how I feel with your Mario and Luigi takes. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Jordan from there. Up first, the Dragonite Invert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Jordan. I'm fine, really. Isn't like the partner rival usually ditzy anyways? I guess kind of. You don't like how Rogue Mega Evolution just feels like Dynamax again? They are very similar. Thanks, Jordan. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save 1 more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Save more Pokemon, not 1. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Mega Starnet, yeah. So, I did not anticipate Starmie's Mega being shown in one of these raids when one of the partners is going to use Mega Starmie eventually. They're just throwing it into this raid. Frostlass is going to be handling this Dragonite. Tyranitar, Barbaracle should crush this thing. Water Psychic? Absol, I guess. Okay. Why don't we go do the Dragonite first? We need to see Mega Starnad. They teased us with Lita. We'll go there. We'll do the Starnad, but first thing, we're gonna do this Dragonite. So that, you know, you get some of those vegetables off your plate before you're eating the yummy stuff. Right? Not that vegetables can't be yummy, chat. Brussels sprouts are good. They're good. You gotta have them made well, as is the case with most food. Your sword team will be the Pokemon you'll see on your Gen 8 list. Cool. Nad, no, Starnad now, wah. Thank you, Nad, okay. I'll appease the baby. We're going. Jord, will the rankings stream with the missed rankings be the same one as overall rankings or separate? Not sure yet. Apologies. That won't be until, like, next summer. So, I'm not exactly sure yet. Haven't hashed it out. But I will be sure that everything is clear. Starmie. Starmie, where are you? You're on top of the building. I have to climb up the scaffolding. It's really funny, this game's visuals are on par with Sword. I like Sword's visuals. Like, I think that's a nice looking game. Right? Like, it's clean, it's vibrant, it's smooth. Please, I had my vegetables and brush and floss. Yes, yeah, absolutely, Nad. You're being a very good boy. You do good. You gotta take care of yourself. Most important to me is that it doesn't chug. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Big time. Performance. Sword is so pretty, yeah. I preferred Sword's look to Scarlet and Violet's. Not that I think those games look bad.
This way. Hop is such a ditz. I can't stand Hop. I think he's so insufferable. But the tree, funny N64 tree, yeah. I even cleaned my kitty litter boxes. Aww. Thank you, that's wonderful. Kitty is gonna be so happy. Clean kitty box. Hop battle theme is a banger. I don't remember it too well. Has a good character arc. I don't care for it. He insists upon himself. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you. It feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Jordan, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here?
We received word of a Pokémon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation.
Interesting. So in the middle of those buildings is a hole with this little water place in it.
I thought that, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. And we're here to calm it down.
I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Have a Pokemon battle. It's simple. If Jordan defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents.
Alright. Could have been evil and ended stream and made me wait for Megastar to end. I wasn't. No. No, we would have had plenty of time. I wouldn't do that. No.
Steelix.
Okay. Don't go over there, Membor. Stay here. Okay, tough guy.
Caesar.
Guess what you're gonna get? Fire move. Yep. Steelix doesn't look too huge. I actually like the size. Like, I think it's doesn't need to be bigger, I guess. Okay, you got this. Brick break. Like, if it's not going to be massive, I think what they went with is good enough. Is like, I still feel the bulk of the Pokemon. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. No, I have one, man. I get it. Yep. Okay. Skarmory fight. Mega Skarmory fight. Yeah, it's the first time we've seen someone else's Mega wear off. Here's hoping that in Champions all the Pokemon are to scale like in Battle Revolution? Maybe. I'd be surprised if they were. But I guess maybe, yeah. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Would have been so sad if the game teased Mega Starmie and didn't see it again. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. So excited for you all to bear witness to the Mega Starmie. Yeah. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
This is a water stone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Where's my reward? Where's my water stone, bro?
If I use this stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Sure, why not?
Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie.
I got destroyed a lot. No, I was underleveled. And he has bullshit moves. Oh my god, chat. I can't. Don't fall in the water. Okay, it's probably shallow. Hi, Starmie. We've been looking for you for a while in this game. Look at that thing. So cute. Starmie's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Starnad time. Did you know in Mario and Luigi that you can dodge enemy attacks? Alright, chat.
I'm ready. Let's see this.
Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon?
Yeah. Why even ask? I guess in case you have a strat that involves not being healed.
Make sure you and Embor stay safe, okay?
I guess for people who don't want the game to baby them, they want to be hardcore. Don't accept any of the heals from people. Alright, chat, here it is. Did they make it cool? Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Are you excited, Nad? You putting this on the team? It's pretty funny, honestly. You know, as far as comedy megas go. Comedy megas. Look at him posing and stuff. He's pretty cool. He's got good personality. It's just Starman from Earthbound. Yeah, I can see that. Evidence that in the main game his ability will be pure power. Cool. It's the Patrick with the long legs from the SpongeBob movie. Look at it walking around. Yeah, they clearly wanted this to be a silly one. Okay. Please, Jordan, turn the game off. No. What? I mean, you already stopped using the Starmie in your file, right? So, like, that's okay. It's just funny because, like, so much of the mega designs have been really strong in this game. It's just funny that it's like, here's one of the silly ones. This late in the game, for a beloved Pokemon like Starmie, who's so popular, and like, you think, what will they do with Starmie? And this is not what you think they're gonna do with Starmie. Hydro pumping me. I'm sorry, Absol. Gotta focus on trying to stay alive. Zen headbutt? Oh god. Let me... Sorry, Nad. No. Think of it this way. I'd rather them make it silly than update Starmie's design and ruin it like a lot of megas do. Yeah, like, it's at least not something I dislike, you know? I can appreciate this weird, silly thing. Man, that gold really stands out. You got everyone's hopes up? I mean, were you not certain how people would react to this one?
Do you know why people like Starmie? But no, it's interesting to hear thoughts on this one. Oh my god. It keeps going. It seems to have a lot of moves. People like Starmie because it's weird and mysterious. Yeah. And pretty. We got it. You kind of like this Mega? You didn't know how others would react, but this was another you saw spoiled. People looking at it, walking around on its legs. Yeah. Any mention of the XY box art legends? No. Starmanite. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look.
Good work, Jordan. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild.
That's the twist. You want Yveltal? I mean, I would be surprised if those Pokemon were in this game somehow. Right? You gotta have all your Gen 6 Pokemon in here somewhere. Could be side stuff, post-game. Legends Arceus had post-game. And included every legendary... Every Pokemon from the Gen 4 Pokedex is in Legends Arceus. Even the event ones. Okay. To the Pokedex. They really teased this one, huh? I feel like they really dragged out this Starmie reveal. Okay. I guess Starmie. Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. What kind of description is that? Anyways, thanks, Red, for taking over my account. Anyways, Mega Starnad. What? Me seeing Mega Starnad, me seeing Starnad run, me seeing Starnad with its legs, me thinking about Mega Starnad, waking up and seeing Starnad again. You're losing me, man. Can't wait for XY remakes where you need to have Legends ZA data to get certain Pokemon. Yeah. It's not cool. Well, they're simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity. They just went full-on joke. Like Giratina, I like goobers, and Mega Starmie is a goober. Ah. Okay. So you like it. You do like it. Yveltal fills the edgy void in my heart. Yveltal's very cool. But now I get your little rundown, Nad. Yeah. The personality is good, right? It's like a superhero. Wow. Cool. Glowy, glowy, glowy. Well, we finally got Starmie off the list. At first you didn't like Mega Starmie, but the creepy Pokedex entry sold. I was like, oh, I get it now. Yeah. Silly. It's silly. Silly. Love it. Yeah, not the mega I thought of, and many being upset for it to get the LOL random mega and legs, but it's just goober to me. Yeah, it's pure goober. And I think there's an appeal to it. I think something that really helps it is it doesn't really have a face, because Starmie doesn't really have a face. And I think that actually, like, helps sell the, like, the personality that it's going for, you know? The weirdness of it. Little Pancham. Being sweet. Up there, huh? Starnet is like, man, if Jord won the Nuzlocke, I could have been a gold Olympics champion. Yeah. Okay. Bro, Hop is so annoying. Gotta get ready for the whole game to be that. Get ready for him to never shut up. And be like, I'm so fun! Don't you care about me? He's like Lily 2.0. Insisting upon himself. Why the F everyone hate Hop? I've seen some other people who like him. You still haven't gotten over the fact you haven't played Black and White 2, yeah? You'd rather be playing this because you hate the boring battle system? Yeah. No, I've never really been a big fan of the Pokemon combat system, and this game has transformed it in a way that makes it a lot more engaging. You like Hop? You used to have a good voice for him, but now you can't remember. You used to do it.
He sounded like this, right? Hey, it's me, Hop. I'm so excited to exist and for you to love me. You love me, don't you?
Turns the game off. Hop. Hoping over poo? Or do you mean hopping over poo? Does he pray over his poo? What does that mean? It wasn't like that. Okay. Still think I'll prefer the turn-based battle system, but I'm excited to play this way too. Nice. I like that. For me, please, you gotta make the last trainer who's the B rank sound like Toad. Who? Toad? Which Toad? Talonflame waiting there. Cool. From Mario, yeah. Which Toad from Mario? Because he sounds different in different things. Last exhibition match. Mario's Toad. The Mario Toad. What Mario Toad? He sounds good in N64. He sounds like shit in GameCube Beyond. The icky paint like goop. That Toad? I like the N64 Toad. Starnad shown off. You can end the game now. Good night. The game never gets better from here. The really squeaky, annoying voice. So the, like... I'm Toad! That shitty voice? Alright. N64 Toad sounds like a child. It's the best. The best voice he ever had was in the N64 games. He was actually cute. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Okay. Yahoo! I am the best! Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. I remember him saying bingo. Yeah, we got this. Who is she looking for? She's being adamant and not telling us. Maybe she is evil. I am looking for the demon that is my best friend. Let's save this Dragonite. This Dragonite just standing there looking at us. I'm ready to go. So cute. So cute. Okay. Just cancel my move. That's how much Draining Kiss healed you? Come on, game. You don't trust this girl anymore? She just blindsided us after we got off the train and roped us to join her squad. Yeah. Here we go. Now I expect big damage. Come on, it's gotta be more than that. It's ×4, bro. God. Oh my god. Mega Dragonair is such a cutie. Dragonite, okay. Only nooblets use items? How could you, chat? Mean. Mean. Thinking of Japanese Toad saying bingo. I'm a fake Nintendo 64 Toad appreciator. I will drop my membership at the door. Bingo. Feel like the allies don't help at all. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, huh? I'm trying to stop it quick. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing? It's shooting hyper beam or some shit. Just an unmissable attack? That's what it seemed like. You know, these battles would be easier if we just perish songs. It doesn't work for no reason. Bro, you're doing this again? You're wasting my mega time. I guess I could take her out. Okay, it's almost done. You're doing great, Frostlass. You're doing great. Hold on. Just make sure you stay alive. Hyper Beam looks cool AF. Yeah. Sure can't wait to play these engaging fights on my playthrough. Joy, can't wait to play these engaging fights on my playthrough. Fun. Bring an ice type to this one. Just giant health sponges the fight. I do agree that they, like, don't need to really last quite as long as they do. But my guess is they want it to last about as long as the one that we just did. Hyper Beam and Sword and Shield, DBZ. Yeah. And that's a compliment that it's like DBZ? You're on a roll, Jordan. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon just like the folks at Quasartico want. Yeah, they totally want that. Keep it up. Dishes or mega fights, sign me up on the greasy pans. So you don't like the mega fights? I could see that, though. Yeah, like, sometimes they are a slog. There have been a lot of them. It's me, you're behind it? What are you behind? Do not be throwing any more shade.
I'm just being me, chat. Hey, Raichu, do you want to watch some DBZ?
Did you like the totem battles in Gen 7? Yeah, I do like them. I do. Just been seeing your playthrough, and if they made us do like 5 to 6, fine, but it's been like 15 already. Yeah, there have been a lot. I did not anticipate it being as many as it is. But also, like, these are as close together as they can be, because we've just been beelining it. You know, like, spread out more, I don't think it's gonna feel suffocating. You know, if you're like every time between these things you're doing all the side quests and you're catching Pokemon and stuff, like, to me it'll probably be spaced out better. But there are a lot of them. You're behind the Pokemon going rogue. So you work for the company. You work for them. Now we get to go fight another dragon. 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 Now we get to go fight another dra You thought Legends Arceus had too few bosses. You like this? Yeah? Interesting. Different takes, chat. Soak it in. Alright, where are you, Tyranitar?
It's me. I thought I'd get a rock type on my team.
It says it's here. Is that it?
Look at my cool entrance. I'm so cool. It's just me. Super cool.
Arceus fights are cool. These fights, you need to play it yourself to see what I mean. Well, just like in situations like that, I felt like I'm using a 4 times weakness attack with my Mega Frostlass. It should have died, I think, a lot quicker, because the fact that it didn't, even with a 4 times weakness Mega Frostlass, basically says the fight is going to take long no matter what you're using. And that's not great. Like, you want to feel like the fight will go fast if you're using Pokemon that are good for it. You just want to get the annoying parts first. So as soon as it opens up, you're beelining toward that. I see. Permanently ruin Lieutenant Surge. The anime version, right? You don't want the battle to be over in 10 seconds. I get that, yeah. I think just, like, give me a better reward for using the super effective things. Like, ×4 is huge. ×4 should be huge damage. And it's like anything less than what I was doing with that ×4 hit would have been miserable in that fight. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The Mon pool in this game is kind of limiting, so like I'm going to fight this fight the same way with an Ice type. Yeah. The Mon pool in this game is quite limiting. It's basically like all of the Pokemon that have Mega Evolutions, or at least almost all of them. And then like a spattering of like 20 to 30 other families. If Parasect was Bug Ghost, do you think that would make it stand out more? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Parasect is primed for something special in the future. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Can I? This one at least has a Mega Evolution, the other two don't. Maybe it'll help. You were hoping it'd have the entire Kalos Dex? That's disappointing, yeah. I think I've seen all of the Gen 6 original Pokemon. Not the legendaries yet. But like the basic region stuff, I think all of the new Gen 6 Pokemon are in this game. Which is good. And I wouldn't be surprised if the legendaries are attainable in post-game, and maybe even if the event legendaries are attainable somehow eventually, by the time that DLC is done and everything. No way this game will have all 680 mons from the Kalos Dex. Yeah, Kalos was huge. Legends Arceus had every Pokemon that it was in Sinnoh. Yeah. Yeah. This game has different focuses. Mega Feraligatr will hopefully go hard. You really want to see my boy? Yeah, we gotta. We'll see it. What a dork. You look like a dork. Man, Barbarico's really good for this fight with the moves he has, huh? He's made for this one. You love Mega Tyranitar. It checks out. Just kidding. He looks like Godzilla got even more powerful by getting a bunch of stupid spikes on his body. Yeah. Just kidding. Chill out, chat. You also love him. Okay, chat. No, enjoy. Enjoy him. Why you dislike? He looks like Pupitar? They just put a bunch of stupid spikes on him. It feels very aimless to me. Whoa. Okay, he keeps doing it. Okay. I got you. I went over my thoughts in the Gen 2 review. I can't say exactly what I said there, but probably similar. I just feel like it's one of the bad megas where they just threw a bunch of shit on a Pokemon design. Like, it doesn't feel... To me, that design does not look like it has a strong concept behind it. You know? It feels like somebody was like, well, you have to make a Mega Tyranitar. I don't know. Make it look powerful and fancy, and they just put a bunch of spikes on it. This fight seems to be going at a good pace. Oh no, he's doing Bouldergeist shit.
This is like when I fought Bouldergeist.
That time it was Mario. Okay. Bro, what the hell? He just kills the whole field? Great. Alright. Can I use an item again? I got it. Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, he's got a similar move. Your dad likes Tyranitar, but that's mainly because he keeps saying that it looks like Godzilla, and he watches a lot of Godzilla. Well, yeah, I mean, that's Tyranitar's thing. Max Revive. Lieutenant Surge and Brooklyn Mario is now part of Jord's voices. Yeah, basically. Bro, fucking warping. You're a Tyranitar. You're not Warp Master. You're a big bulky thing. It's just like, well, I want to warp anyway to screw you over. You don't warp. You're a big boy. I'm a big kid now. Alright. Come over here. No, don't stand there.
Mega Evolve 2.
Mega Barbaracar.
All toasters toast. Excuse me? Are you sure?
You're doing good, my boy.
There was a period there where they wouldn't let me open the menu. It was weird.
Peach, where are you?
Did this Tyranitar eat you? Don't worry, if I have to go inside his body to rescue you like I did with Bowser, I'll gladly do it for you. Jord quoting old commercials that none of his chat is old enough to remember is also a staple now. What? You wish Paradox Pokemon had real names because you'd name Iron Thorns Tyrannitron? That's cute. I don't mind the not real names thing. But Tyrannitron sounds cool. Game? End this. End it. Alright, Warper. End it. Rainbows are made from all colors except for black. Okay. All toasters toast toast was a Hotel Mario quote. Huh.
Tyranitarite. Yeah, I got it. I'm a Gem 2 fanboy. I'm gonna use it.
All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Okay, bye.
Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup with the... Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we?
We all call the shots in your life, gamer.
Gen 2 fanboys are worse than Gen 1ers. People be gassing up an empty, tiny, and boring Kanto. The passion. Imagine you see the avatar I created based on this name walk up and just admit he's the villain. Sighed and remembered Mega Starnat existing. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
I am so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
Yes, what is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest mega bleh, but I'm starting to lose it, chat. I'm falling to pieces. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest?
It's Jordan, don't worry. That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest?
It's after midnight, yeah. What ended up happening with the meeting, you shouldn't have left situation. So, she stalked us nonstop in a hollow form whenever we were trying to do other things, and she kept saying, like, so you're gonna come do that thing, you want to come train and get better for these fights? How about coming over here and doing this tournament? And eventually we went, because she was the next person we got to fight anyway. She like trapped us in the hotel with this like wild zone, battle zone that was just for her. And then we went to the tournament and we fought people, and then we fought her and beat her. Is the story dragging? No, I think that we're starting to hit the climax. I think that's the last time we're doing the 3 mega thing, but there could be another one. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on?
Well, that must be Jordan.
Says who?
Not him, he doesn't talk.
Remember, it's a Jacynth zone. It's purple. Yeah. Yeah, Jacynth zone. If you'd like to be nice and accurate, yes. Chat remembers. Her new Mega Clefable, yeah. Okay. The next promotion match is with Grisham. It's Toadman, heck yes. Grisham? Okay. Kinda looks like he's standing in a Team Flare base. Captain Toad is rank A. Finish the game this stream? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. I was open to it being a possibility, and we're gonna go for a while more.
Promotional match announcement. The opponent for your next promotion has been decided. Grisham. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. Who the hell is Grisham? You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. If Trent doesn't fall apart.
Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know?
Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives. Yeah, that's great for a system where you gotta meet up with people and battle them. And there's ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too.
That's true, but still.
How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match?
You don't. That's why they're the top rank. You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
Oh my god. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma.
Yes, she is our best bet.
Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Jordan, and try to find out more about this Grisham. You have over 1,000 purple crowns from all those star node points.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
He won't show his face because he's Toad. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there.
The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
Grisham. Where are you, Grisham? Grisham.
To the Looker Bureau.
Why is what's happening right now? Oh, it's just turning toward nighttime, I guess. I'm like, why is everything so foggy?
Murmur.
Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Jordan's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Sure. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Should bring back fog, don't you dare, Chad. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
Grisham. The Grisham Pokemon. Grisham likes to Grisham in the Grisham house.
Go outside. Okay. You're gonna use Mega Ampharos, probably? People in Pokemon games don't be doing anything for you unless you beat them in a Pokemon battle, right?
Mr. Bucket photo in Emma's house. Alright. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Yeah, I'm good to keep going. I'm having fun. They should bring back the Pokemon War because, as we all know, that is Jord's favorite thing about the series, along with Bowser's brother. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things about Pokemon, Bowser's brother. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Looker. Malamar. Everyone, let's go. Ampharos. So it's probably not Mega unless this is all she's using. It's not. Good job. Mawile. Show Ghost Mega Starnad? Okay. We will. We saw the Mega of Starmie, who was a major player in our Nuzlocke that we played, Ghost, if you remember. You get your screens too? Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. It checks out. Get wrecked. Lopunny. It's funny that they tell you like a lot of the megas they're gonna use in a lot of these fights ahead of time, so you can kind of like plan. They don't do it every time. It's time for my friend Malamar. Was Ghost here for Mega Frostlass? No, but I don't think he even knows what Frostlass is. The pre-release made me Mega Malamar would be huge in the story. Yeah. Well, here's his moment. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Okay. Yep. Glowy. Let's get some damage out, bro. Very nice hit. I don't know what you want. This thing. Gotcha. Fan of Yoshi, what's up? Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. To see me disrespect their legacy and loss. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They have the music that goes... You remember, nice. We'll show you the Starmie in a moment. She's the only character they show from behind. I'm just saying, they don't show any other character from this point of view except her. Somebody on the team did this intentionally. They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. Give me something to be entertained by. There it is again. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard of what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. This game takes place 5 years. I know, it's too little. It should be at least 10. Preferably 15. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Jordan. So here's my suspicion. The people who work at the cafe that we go to when we get our roast coffee look like Team Flare members, and they have a fire theme. In the original X and Y, the Team Flare base is in this city, and it's hidden in a cafe. So my guess is those cafe people have a way of getting into the Team Flare base, and Grisham is in the Team Flare base. That's why it looked like the Team Flare base from X and Y in the image that Grisham was in. That's my belief. You think Emma has a, you know, creator of a certain thing on the internet? Like she has a Discord and watches spooky things at October? Getting your score, Bunny? You playing? Alright. Ghost, you ready for the NAD? The star NAD? Let me know. Let's go heal up. You're playing, cool. We all got that Pokemon bug. And ending of Sticker Star bug. Tawny is a part of Team Flare the whole time. Is that the twist? You're ready, okay. Let's get Starmie in the Pokedex. So here's the wonderful, beautiful Starmie we all know and love. Fantabulous. There's Mega Starmie. Isn't it great? It's very silly. Fist bump with the bunny is so cute. Yeah, it is. I'm with you on that. Sticker Star makes even Gen 6 look like a masterpiece. Whoa. Who's a member of Team Flare now with these hot takes? You don't know how to process what you're looking at? It's peak form. Get ready for memes. They're gonna be out there. Ghost doesn't know how to describe how much he loves it. Yeah. Yeah. They just gave it longer legs. I like it because of how stupid it is. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and Ghost. So this is Frostlass. The ice ghost type that we've been using in the party. This thing's mega is effing sick. It's based on like the Yuki-onna, the Japanese like fantasy creature. Is that what you would call it? Like Snow Woman? Here's the mega. Insane. Insanely cool. Get it hot, Team Flare? Yeah. Good job, chat. You make me proud. Man, this might be one of my favorite megas. This looks so good. It's a very nice mega, I know, right? The horns. The dress. It's excellent. Starmie's doom has arrived. No, Starmie is the doom, and your doom has arrived. Poor little Nene. Leave Nene alone. It doesn't want to be doomed. You love it? Have you seen it before? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Gorgeousness. That's a real one, baby. This crafty's cool. I like it. Then we saw this thing. This is Mega Clefable. Yep. Enjoy. Rush has adamant nature, and it's quick to flee. Very nice. First time seeing, really. It's a beauty. Like, what a glow up.
Hello, Meeble.
Look at this Galarian Rapidash, chat. The little golden statue. Isn't that cute? The toothpaste Rapidash.
That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place.
Hey, so, do you know about Grisham?
Are you making progress on my research tasks?
I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare? Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Sad thing is you don't usually add ice types because they're hard to fit on a team with all the weaknesses, yeah. No, I get you on that. Frostless has been performing well in the main game, which is nice. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. Lore for the end of XY. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? Do you still feel glass cannons are bad in this game? It's the typical Pokemon weakness game. You know, you get wrecked if you have the weaknesses. So I can't really say. I need more experience with it. I feel like they really want you to play X and Y before this. I mean, yeah, stuff like this you're definitely not going to be able to appreciate if you haven't played that. You wish we could see the other girls that worked for Team Flare? Well, I mean, maybe. We honestly haven't seen many characters from X and Y in this game. We've barely seen 5. So who knows if more will appear, but I'm happy that this game is focusing on new characters and not the old ones. You heard Age/Slash sucks to use because its stance change takes too long. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier too. I heard that as well. Maybe you just got to be careful with how you use it, right? Kalos actually has a judicial system? Yeah, I guess so. He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. Grease. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. You like the music in the Slumbering Weald? Yeah, that's a nice piece. It's a standout piece of that game. Not even gym leaders? No, we haven't seen a single gym leader from Gen 7. We've seen her. We've seen Lysander. I don't even know if we've seen anybody else from the original game in person. You know, as Grisham talks like Toad. I'll see how Grisham looks. But Toad voice might hurt my voice, and I've been talking a lot today. We see police officers in most Pokemon games. Yeah. If the game ends with the court giving the bad guys the death penalty, you'll give this game a 10 out of 10? Alright, we're holding out for it. Death by Gourgeist. They are not in the game XY. I'm not sure what you mean by that. No spoilers, though. Emma's also a character, we could say, who is from the old game. There's a third one. No, it's crazy for me to like relaxing music. No, hey. You got those Yoshi musics you like. Referring to the police officers. Got it. Okay. Good to know. There's literally a gym in Lumio City. So the gym has been closed off the whole game, and it does not seem to be a gym anymore. Nobody has referred to it as such. It seems to be something is going on. I believe Prism Tower will be the end game. You have seen his PC on a spoiler. You feel like he would have a sophisticated, crazy voice, but when you get to him, you tell me. All right. Yeah, we don't need to know all of that about him. We don't want any spoilers, chat. Not even expectation ones. Yoshi has really good music, yeah. No, I haven't seen Clement. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. What did I say, chat? The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up with the research work, too. You've been really neglecting these wild zones. It's like you don't even care to catch more Pokemon. Is it a spoiler if you tell me Pikachu's electric type? Well, now I know that its type hasn't been changed in the game. Spoiler. You like her? She seems nice. I like her too. She's got a bite to her, but she's still nice. But it's the bite that makes her interesting. Compelling to listen to, you know? Here's the Team Flare truck. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Does it have a new sub and special weapon? It's such a stupid joke. Oh, look at his eyes. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Pikachu's featured in all 5? No, because I played those games. No spoilers. It's not our new game. Mabel is just jaded with her responsibility she is tasked to do, yeah. Never got a new hat the whole playthrough. Too dorky. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, when I play this again, I'll check out all the clothing in significant detail. Grissom, there he is. I'll try to give him some of the toad, but I don't know how long I can do it for.
I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing?
Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side.
This is Grissel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau.
Alright, I gotta drink water. Nouveau means new. Me. Glad you got the Splatoon reference, thank you. You just take the ketchup and squirt it on them? They already look like they've been squirted with it. Chat making this guy do a toad voice 9 hours into the stream. We hit the 10-hour mark, chat. We hit it. Your second team member can be caught very early on in the first route, no less. I'm guessing Rookedy. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. So they've been evil the whole time? The Team Flare is, like, still emboldened in this Team Flare Nouveau? Grissel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. After this game, he's not going to be able to talk for a week. My throat starts to hurt if I talk for a couple minutes. Yeah. No, I get you. I'll be good. We'll be good. We got it. Your second team member can be caught very early on. Oh, I read that one. Tell you when you find it. Okay. Virgin Skarmory versus Chad Corviknight. I like Corviknight. I think I would prefer Skarmory, personally. But I totally get having the opposite preference. Okay. Look though, Ghost. Villains in the game. Baddens. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our stupid ticket to actually fight the thing. So that when we get to the guy, we don't have to go do that. We can just fight him right away. Let's get our ticket. It's about nighttime. Just found out you got a 92 on your government midterm. I think that's the best grade I've ever gotten in a school assignment. That's very, very good. Nicely done. Nicely done, chat. Yeah, I would say we're definitely not finishing this tonight, considering we're hitting 1 in the morning right now. We'll probably won't go for much longer playing this. Perhaps Grisham can be the crunch if we can get to him in good time, or... We'll see. Hey, I got the Quick Claw lady. Used to love Skarmory, but its flying animation lost all its aura. I can respect that. Of course they were evil. She was mean when she served us. People can't be mean unless they're part of a secret society in this game. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a Trevenant. Ghost type moves it is. Yep. Oh, it fucking disappears. Okay. Don't blue ball me. If you're gonna go fight them, then it's gonna turn out they were misunderstood or some shit. We're gonna probably hear a Team Flare battle remix, huh?
The name's Grisham. I'm the leader of Team Flare Nouveau. Baby.
Let's fairy type this stupid panda. You can't see me. Sweet. Oh, perfect things for my fairy moves. Detect. Every time, bro! Every time I go to use my super effective attack, they have like, here's my little answer so that you don't hit me. Alright. I get it. There's gotta be the depth, right? It's just like, ugh. Deal super effective damage with plus moves. Okay. Droopy Grisham versus Toad Grisham. Droopy.
I'm Grisham. Baby.
Stop it. Turn around. No, get away. We don't want you. The boy walked through the shadow ball.
The Shadow Boy.
Salt, baby. Using sword dance. Okay, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking for a guy named Grisham.
So funny that you're just a grown-ass man beating up this 7-year-old's Pokemon. He just stands there on the roof. Look at him. Simipour. We don't have grass moves, we don't have electric moves. Okay. Actually, let's use Ghost. Because it's part of our strat.
Do you want strats?
Dead. Barbaracle. I got Brick Break too. Care for a cup of coffee? Allow me to soothe your weary Pokemon. We're going on a road trip, Maxie. Why? I just chose Brick Break. Just chose Brick Break on it. I did no damage. You gonna write Grisham, Lieutenant Surge, AO3? Alternate universes, right? That's what that means? Something like that?
Me and my buddy Grisham. We're gonna own this town. I'm a member of Team Flare. Call me Lieutenant Flare.
You just steamroll these fights, and you know what? There's no reason for them to take longer. Like, when you do regular Pokemon trainer fights in, like, the normal games, like, you know, Sword or Scarlet and Violet, it's like they're just as brain dead as this, but they take forever because there's all these prompts and animations and crap. This game just basically cuts it out. Lieutenant Flare? Lieutenant Flare sounds cool. Unleash plus moves on your opponents.
That's a tasty one. That's a tasty one. I'm Jennifer Coolidge. I'm in the Minecraft movie. I play the same part I always play in all the movies that I'm in. But it's funny, so it's okay.
Bro. Team Surge? Team Surge sounds cool. Alright. Well, I do have an electric move. This guy's got one. Forgot about that. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Think you would lose your mind if you played some of these games with how slow they are? Yeah. If you played Gen 4, I don't know how early you would quit Gen 4. The battles were fast in Gen 5, sure. There's still a lot of steps to it, you know? Like, compared to this. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon? Okay.
Lava chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Lava chicken.
Made chat adopt the bottle emoji during Scary Red Fridge game, yeah. The baby bottle.
Baby bottle chicken.
Bro, come on, you're fucking down there. How are you hitting me? You fucking wish. Bro. Oh my god. Bring your Pokemon up here, you loser. Bring your Pokemon up here. Oh my lord. Boolililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililil Good, good, good.
Nye, nye. Nye, 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 nye.
You already stopped sword again? It's so boring. How far did you get? I must hear more. You gave up fast. You gave up fast. The Denny's doom has arrived. Yep.
Nye, nye, nye.
Malamar. Not far, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Every Pokemon game has a slow start, you know? Like, you gotta get through a lot of bullshit at the beginning of every Pokemon game. You got to, like, the point after you get in the fight in the woods. You're like, I can't do this right now. Lava chicken, lava pizza?
Lava pizza.
Yeah. Extra boring because the battling sucks. You think you'd like this one, though? What are they doing over there? You turning around? What are you doing? You're already looking away. Okay, well, it was hard to tell. SMA, thank you so much for the 9 months, baby. Woohoo. Closer and closer to that red bell. Gen 8 is mid. I don't agree. But it's okay that you feel that way. Wow, this lady looks pretty crazy, huh?
He asked me.
You like that this cuts out all the slow crap? Yeah. Just frozen forever? Okay. Good. My golden bird. I really like the Mega Skarmory. I'm surprised at how much I like it. Just 2 Delibirds? I think you're gonna struggle in this tournament. You might want to change some Pokemon out. Catch something new. Gen 1 has a fast start? Sure. Fair. It's in the old days. Where the story wasn't really a focus in a lot of games. Thanks for the Moo Moo Milk. What do you like about Gen 8, Jord? You think it's C tier? I like the locations. I like the way the game looks. I like a lot of the new Pokemon. It is very linear. Like, if we're talking about the way that the game is designed, the linearity hurts the game. But at the time, the wild area was really cool. You know, before the other games did that concept so much better. The story was a much less... Even though Hop is really in your face and annoying, the story is much better than Sun and Moon, which was very, very overwhelming, let's say. So, like, I thought that was, like, better balanced. Let's just fight, dude. I don't care. Just start. I just dodged that by pulling him in. Added Eclipsia, the blip bug, to my team. Very nice. I'm happy with that. The story was awful. Take your pick of which game you're talking about. The Sword and Shield one? Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. But, like, I think Sun and Moon's story was stupid, too. So, like, give me a stupid story with, like, a little bit less dialogue, a little bit less, like... a little bit less suffocating, and really a little bit less, because Hop is very non-stop in that game. Thought about the DLC, though, that bumps it up to B tier, maybe? Yeah, DLC's not bad in that game. Whoa. I think there's a reason I've never heard anyone anywhere talk about a single Pokemon story. Certain ones will resonate with certain people, but there aren't any that you would say, like, you could see as, like, are largely on the same boat with people on that, you know? You think Sun and Moon have a great story? Okay. Enjoy it. Enjoy your story in that game. To me, it's trying way too hard to, like... The game basically wants you to play as Lily, except it's afraid to actually tell you that.
Alright, we got our challenger's ticket, which is great. Now we can just fight the guy when we're ready. We really love Orbeetle, and she's going to be a huge part of the team, if you catch my drift. Yeah, cool. Where's the story of Sun and Moon? Why don't you like it? So you follow this girl called Lily, like, most of the game. And it follows her journey of personal growth and her trouble with her mom and stuff. And it's like, I don't care. I don't care about that. Her mom goes, it's like she's enamored with the ultra wormhole, and she goes into the ultra wormhole, and it's just like there's nothing grounded about the storytelling in that game. Which, you know, I'm not into. Trying to think of more. Team Skull is a cool idea, but they go nowhere. Like, they just kind of fizzle out at the end. They do nothing. Guzma sucks. And then you go fight the Elite Four that the professor made himself, and he makes himself champion because he thinks he's so cool. Keep in mind, Gen 7 is my favorite generation, but that's talking about the Pokemon in the region, really. Well, not the region so much. That's not my favorite region, but I do like the region. You won't bring up Black and White story again because you always sound like a Gen 5 Glazer. Her edgy emo brother, Gladion. Yeah, Gladion's like this secondary thought in that game. Sun and Moon wants to do a Sonic adventure. Select your character chooses. Hal. Yeah? Guzma sucks, unsubbed. He doesn't do anything! You fight him in his place, he's just like this gross thug, and then he's just like, well, whatever, I guess I'm done in the story. It's not to say there aren't cool moments in the storytelling of these games, like Sun and Moon. It has some cool moments. Hey, Ramen, yeah, I am still awake. I'm withering a bit. But we're here. To be fair, chat, it needs to be stated, it's been almost 10 years since I played original base Sun and Moon and paid attention to everything in the story. So, with how much a person can change in that time, as well as just the freshness of an experience like that, these are loose thoughts from 10 years later on a game's story. So, like, I'm not going to be as accurate as I could be. Who's to say how I would feel if I watched it today? This is just how I feel about the story from what I remember. From when to when do you sleep? Like 3 to 4 a.m. to like 1 p.m. Sun has Mimikyu. Can't wait for Ghost to see it and know its lore. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised if he wasn't aware of Mimikyu at all. Like, I don't think the storytelling is the strength of the Pokemon series. So I don't love the idea that in Gen 7 they were focused so much on something that is not their strength. Like, if you're not going to be a great storytellers, keep it just, like, to the basics. How does that schedule affect life? Like, do you have breakfast? No. Well, I mean, you could say breakfast is the first meal you have any day. But I eat after I get up, and then I eat again later on. It's like that. But my job is flexible. My day job is flexible, so it works out just fine. Yeah. Plus, I think it's easier to be creative at night. So, staying up benefits me when I want to work on stuff and all that. Cozy night, chat. Alright, where are we going? Over there? Okay. You know why it just is? Yeah. Yeah. Jord has the Ocarina of Time, uses the Song of Double Time, and the slow one when he needs it to be relevant to his schedule. Very cute. Sounds useful. Score Bunny and a Pokeball, Blip Bug and a Premier Ball. So fancy.
Okay. It's these people. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. So this is the shuttered... Yeah, Lysander Cafe. See, chat? It's exactly playing out how I thought. I'm so proud of me. You haven't eaten breakfast, uses the slow song and speed runs through breakfast. You always catch your team members in regular Pokeballs? Are you being serious or are you making fun of me? It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grissel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. Bye, Ramen. Have a good night's sleep. I feel like they're gonna kidnap you. Well, what's weird to me... Okay, so this place was their base in X and Y. And then nobody bought the place because they knew it was, and then they just started using it as a base again? The new Team Flare people? This is giving me, like, Team Rocket Gen 2 flashbacks, where it's just like a team that's trying to keep the thing going. I don't find that compelling, personally, but we'll see where this goes. They're the waiter and waitress we battled to get into Lysander's lair? No, I think they're different people. Spirit Halloween. You're not making fun of me? You're serious? Okay, because I catch everything in basic Pokeballs myself. Do they say where the player character is from? No. Can't do that? You want to catch your team in different Pokeballs? Sure. Team Flare Nouveau. Man, what kit does it have? Line marker, ink storm. It will throw that in the trash. Line marker? Are you talking about point sensor? Point sensor is like, you know, I'm good on point sensor. Inkstorm can be... Inkstorm is annoying when people use it against my team. Are you not riveted? Oh, I am. I would like to see the old base. I want to see if it looks like the base from X and Y. You thought the lady looked familiar? I mean, could still be her. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Yeah, I'm like just... They gotta let things go, and Pokemon has finally been letting things go. Ash is gone and buried. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like just Grissel here has done. What do you mean get rid of me? What are you gonna do? Pokemon battle me and then I'm so shamed I just leave town? You can find Ash in there. The Dart sub? You call it line marker because it's the Japanese name. What is the Dart sub? You like Gen 2's story because it showed how dependent Team Rocket was on Giovanni? This just feels forced. Let's see where it goes. You love Mimikyu? What, did you just look it up? Or did you already know about it? My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she gets set on a course of action. She's decided to kill you. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? You're gonna catch your favorite Gen 8 Pokemon in the ball that best represents it. Cool. It's called Angle Shooter. Oh, okay. I called it Point Sensor. I meant Angle Shooter. Got it. Okay, that's where I screwed up. You already knew what it was, but you didn't remember the name. Okay, cool. We're gonna get a Flare remix? Fight me.
I'll win and I'll win.
I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. You came here because you won a free mansion from a contest you didn't enter. Yeah. Talonbird. Drop rocks on it. It is a remix of that song. The Team Flare battle theme.
White War.
Every time, bro. Every time. Don't use your super effective move first, is what I'm learning. Use it second, because they have some bullshit protect move or dodge move that they're gonna start with. Alright. Let's load you up. Dead. Metagross. Bullet Punch. Yeah, that's a fast one. Let's let him die. I guess he didn't get hit by it, and then he died. It's a Bullet Punch. Talonflame doesn't have a Mega, you're boycotting the game? I think you're gonna have to get that boycott ready. But what do I know? Pyroar. We're doing this now? Okay. I didn't know we were gonna do it right away. I figured the guy would do it. What are you, Mario Brothers Z? Gullible Soup? Who says that? Pelipper using first turn protect looks dangerous in this game. What? Did you know that if you sell all of your Pokeballs before you fight with Eternatus, they give you one for free so you have to catch it? Oh, cute. King Boo in the first Luigi's Mansion. Okay, yeah. I just played that and I don't remember that. Yeah, my guess was Spike. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Alright. So Pyroar was a Pokemon that I always thought could use, like, a bump. Like, its design is fine, but I always wish I liked it more, and I'm hoping this Mega gives me that. Please, let's make Mega Pyroar right. She's got a ring. Okay. Okay. I think I like it. You gave it more hair? Imagine giving Pyroar a Mega and not Talonflame. Pyroar was like the Lysandremon, right? In terms of its theming. Talonflame is just kind of a boring bird.
I think I like it. This is a design that you gotta sit with, you know? Boring, yeah. I think Talonflame has one of the most, like, charmless faces of birds, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like a lot of the other birds are either cooler or cuter, where Talonflame, eh. But I know a lot of people like Talonflame. It's like a phoenix. I don't dislike the Pokemon. Think its hair is supposed to look like the kanji word for fire? Yeah, you're probably right. This is ridiculous. I need to see it. I need to go to the Pokedex. Don't talk to me. I need to go to the Pokedex. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. It's poison. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Thank you. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. She seems to be in a good mood now. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. These guys seem very reasonable, I gotta say. She was mad for a moment, but now she seems chill. And what it is we hope to accomplish. This should have gave Licky Licky a Mega. Spoilers. Please join us inside. Alright, to the decks. Show me that lion. I have a strong affinity for lions, chat, so... Like I said, I always wish Pyroar looked cooler because my issue with it is, like, this isn't a bad design, but there's, like, a toy-like quality to its design where it looks very artificial, if that makes sense. Oh, we caught a Pyroar, so we'll be able to look at the dex info and move it around. That's fun. You haven't even seen Lickitung in the game? Yeah, so how do I know it's not still in here? It could be in the game. It's one of those generic early game normal types. What, this thing? Or Lickitung? Okay. This Pokemon spews flames hotter than 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Sure it does. It swings around its grand blazing mane as it protects its allies. Okay, I could have figured that. Not a very interesting dex entry. So, the body seems the same. The mane changed and the face changed a little bit. It's very silly. Pyroar. Interesting. I don't see it as generic because it's part fire type. In red and blue, don't you normally find it in the Safari Zone? Lickitung? I don't know. This is just silly. I can appreciate this. I can appreciate it. It's silly. Definitely matches the kanji on Discord. Take a look. Yeah. Yeah, it's going for that. Ebrel is part water type? Yeah. Which helps it stand out a little bit more from the other rodents. This isn't the rodent of Gen 6. Must I show you the bunny? Yeah, what do you guys think, chat? I'm not hearing too many thoughts on this one. Makes you think of ketchup and mustard. This is the Lillipup of Gen 6? Okay. Because every gen has a Lillipup. Hakuna Matata? Yeah. Now, can we see... Here's the question. Does the female version have one, right? How do I change it to the female? Female. Huh. Maybe we have to see the female first. Because it doesn't change. Unless only the male has one. You think it's boring? Yeah. Gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, SMA. Have a nice night. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll finish this game tomorrow, I think. We're gonna wrap up shortly. Meh, definitely a we need another Gen 6 Mega. It's funny that they're putting a lot of the funny ones late game, huh? I think it's cute. It's cute and silly, you know? I'm okay with it. Maybe now's a good time to stop? What are we at? 1:30? I've been streaming for close to 11 hours, so it'll be similar to yesterday if we wrap it up now. Well, my back's about to snap in two, so I guess it is a good time for us to stop, huh? We're healed up. Let's save. Okay, guys. They knew Starmie would be controversial and saved that near the end of the game. Yeah. Do some yoga, Jord. Yeah, yeah. Some reverse stretching. Having a great time playing this game. It's been fun the whole time through. You know, obviously there's some things that are going to frustrate you, but really like the game. Really like it. I think we've seen a lot of the new megas at this point. I'm not expecting much more for that. I know we got to see the new Meganium and Feraligatr. There might be a Mega Zygarde, I'm not sure. And there's probably going to be a Mega version of AZ's Floette. But, not sure what else there might be. So we'll figure it all out tomorrow. Hope you're able to glue your back together. Thank you, chat. Yeah, we'll glue it. What if there's Zygarde 110%? Well, after your little Megazord comment about Phalanx, you best be careful what you might suggest. Game looks good. Still a little bit tiring with the mega fights, and the story beats kind of drag on with that girl stalking us part. Yeah, for sure. They like having a lot of story in their games still, but I find this much more compelling than, like, you know, Gen 7 storytelling, Gen 6 storytelling. I think they do a good job at making most of the characters likable. You know, but I've played a lot of Pokemon games, especially the recent ones, and this is kind of following suit in the kind of style that they go for. I think it's enjoyable. Thanks, guys, so much. I know this was a tanker stream. 2 in a row. 2 tankers in a row. Tomorrow, the plan is to finish the game. Probably starting around the same time, afternoonish. So hyped for Gen 10. Same. It's nice to see the hype. We saw a lot of megas today, and I like a lot of what I saw. So, very excited to get through the rest of this and be able to play through the game again at a slower pace and do all the side things as I go through it. Spooky game on Wednesday, yes. Looking forward to that. I'll have a few days to rest up between tomorrow and then, thankfully. But this has been fun. I think we'll look back on this playthrough very fondly because it's just such a, like, we're just doing it, you know? Have a good night, Jordan. Good stream. Thank you so much, Yellow. Thank you, everybody, for all of your support, for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. We'll be back again tomorrow for more. So you guys have a good night, too, and eat good food. I hope you actually do beat the game tomorrow for your own sanity. I think we got it. We got it locked in. Thanks, guys.